to quickly sort out my PNG problem, though.
Alrighty.
We in this chat.
Woo!
We're live!
Yes, we are.
My name is Live. I'm on the channel.
He's on the channel, chat.
Let's see if Patchy shows up again.
Who?
Patchy dude.
Patchy dude. That name doesn't ring a bell.
The big V1 neon white guy.
They joined? They joined my last stream?
Yeah, I want to see if they join again.
Again.
Yeah, they were in the last ranking stream we did.
They were?
Yeah, they were.
I might be stupid, but I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make a quick substitute for my PNG because it doesn't
They
exist.
told me in the fucking community debate for V1 neon white that they told me they were in the live chat for that.
Yo, really?
Yeah.
Did they say anything?
He said he's been a lurker in most
In most of my
of
streams?
your recent streams.
Wait, really?
Yeah, in most of your recent streams.
Oh,
Yeah, Patchy dude's been watching your stream.
oh, that's sick!
I remember he did comment during the pitch one.
He commented during the pitch? Like, on the video itself, or?
Yeah, this is why Patchy's goated.
Wait, oh,
Catch me up to speed. Who is Patchy?
Big V1 versus Neon White Schiller?
No, he was in the live chat.
Oh, he was in the live chat? Okay, okay. That's...
Yeah, the big V1 neon white chiller.
That's...
Oh, that's peak.
That,
Hell
but-
yeah.
wow, I feel honored. How long have I been live for? 2 minutes. Okay, that's
Yeah, he's a base guy.
I'm currently making a quick substitute for my PNG. Because, if you're watching the stream, you can see it isn't loaded.
What, is it gonna be Dorothy again?
Dorothy?
Nah, it's actually gonna be boyfriend from FNF. Trust me, gang.
I swear.
Nah, it's gonna be rewrite, because that'd be funny.
It's actually going to be me.
What? Wait,
I'm
who,
taking over the stream.
no, who's Dorothy? Who answered that one, Frost? Who's Dorothy?
Or not Dorothy, Vivian.
How did
Vivian,
you-
I meant to say Vivian.
Those two names aren't even close to the same!
I kept thinking about the fucking Fire Emblem character.
The Fire Emblem character Dorothy. Give me a second.
Yeah, I remember fucking... I
They
think I
look
remember you
nothing
said that.
alike!
I know, I just got your fucking waifus mixed up.
God, people can be so stupid about the Equituber law.
Is this what happens when you meet Adam Warlock? You get shit confused, is that it?
Yeah, it was already...
Don't be
Oh, by the
rash.
way,
Don't be rash.
He's a knight now. I made Adam a knight now.
He was literally my first
Man.
lord. Get the fuck on my level.
I've been trying to lord Moon Knight, buddy.
I'm on
In fact,
cap...
there's a bunch of characters I've
I'm
been
on
trying to lord.
captain as Moon Knight.
Like, I have Centron on Magic. I was trying to get her as a lord.
God, I think the moon is haunting this stream right now.
True, I mean, I am the Moon Knight main here.
Have you not seen, like, Hexakill as Moon Knight? Still
I
not-
have. I got to 52. Get on my level.
I got to... What was my... I think I got, like... I got 53 as Star-Lord. Good enough, I guess.
You all play Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't touch grass. Actually, no. I did touch grass once, didn't I?
I only got grass today.
I touched grass... I think a few weeks ago? It was when I went to that rock concert.
No
I
one,
literally just touched grass today.
no one touches grass anymore.
Nobody does.
All right.
Especially
Do
not
we
in
want to
this
start this
economy.
ranking or what?
I've literally just got my replacement avatar done. I'm gonna set it
Well,
up
I
right
would.
now.
I would, but
Why'd I copy it? Connecting.
We're dying.
Why am I reconnecting? Why's the stream reconnecting? My internet's working just fine. It's my Wi-Fi isn't working, but my connection's just fine. Okay. I'm gonna quickly change the text now.
surprising.
I'm gonna quickly change the text, and then we'll start.
Wait, hold on. Having that title, me and my friends, Lost Media reference. Holy shit!
Wait, you can't even say that's lost media anymore. It was found recently.
Yeah, I know it was found, but it's been lost in like 50 years.
Found media.
Okay.
The
Okay,
found
now-
media reference.
Now we can start. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. We'll go-
Finally.
Shush, I'm
Do a
stupid.
strong start, chat.
Strong start.
We're off to a great start.
Like and subscribe for more of this.
Like and subscribe for more silly
Uh,
YouTuber.
Maybe we'll fucking do a Marvel Rivals ranking like this next time or something. I gave a few ideas.
Guess so.
Trust me, gang, we'll do more rankings. So next time we're gonna be ranking how there is no bit to this. We will be doing more rankings.
I wonder what
Hey,
niche.
Big D's is my goat.
I wonder what niche peaks there will be. I do not know
Big
what
D's is in the chat. Let's go.
McDee's is. I feel like I should remember that name. I don't know. It just gives me.
Yes, the man who made the lobotomy meme is in the chat.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Fucking lobotomy? What kind of lore am I missing?
Remember how I told you about the Big Club of Versus show I work with?
Yes, uh-huh.
We did, one episode we did, was, Masogi Kumagawa from Medaka Box versus, Accelerator from, Huaru. And basically it spawned a stupid meme from the deaf, where, Masogi just goes, "Oh, a lobotomy, why didn't I think of that?" And it just erases Accelerator's brain.
Yeah, I can't confirm. I watched the episode. Episode was peak, by the way.
Yeah, and then that just became a dumb meme.
Lobotomy!
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Yeah, lobotomy indeed. And then it got me like thinking, hey, what if I made a parody of that "Let's Go" meme, where it's like that guy reacting to some SpongeBob clip. So it's just Accelerator going, "Let's get this over with." It just cuts to the title card, "Lobotomy."
Oh,
It's just
Can we
Masogi just
Can
slowly
we-
vanishing right behind him.
hello, guys. We got a ranking to do.
Lobotomy.
We got a ranking to do.
Masogi slowly coming into frame.
Oh yes, chat, we do indeed have a ranking.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What we
You know,
were gonna
Evan will
do.
pull off the fucking stream.
The stream's
You need to pull up
here!
the stream,
Oh, yeah,
Evan.
pull it
You
up
pull
on
up the
Discord.
stream,
Why
Evan.
is my stream gone?
I don't know.
I do
We
not
are
know.
so underprepared. Oh my days!
But hey, we're
Alright,
back
moving
now.
on
We're
before
back.
we go insane in like the
Alright.
first
No
5
ranking
seconds.
or rumbling. God's sake! I
All
can't.
right, chat.
I can't escape.
Let's-
Alright, before we begin, let's go over the tiers and how you're certified base depending on where you go.
Yes.
All right.
If you're in Who Invited My Man's Blood, that means you're already on the show and you're not on the team. You're not special. Get the fuck out.
Get out.
Get
If you're
out!
in We For Gore, then just we forgot about your existence or we don't know you exist.
We simply
We don't-
forgore.
We
don't
simply
know.
have no brain
Either
cells.
we forg-
If we're in,
either
if
we
you go
forgot
in,
your
this is my
existence
open
or we
letter
don't
to
know
you. Go fuck yourself.
We
You're
don't
the
know.
bottom of the barrel. We don't want you. You actively don't work, or we just
Wait,
fucking hate you.
Wait, Frost.
Yes.
Wait, Frost, a second. Someone in my chat just said, "Trust me, even when prepared, expect to take a few hours. At least you're 4-ish people. You've got more people with you." Fair enough. Honestly, you can be the most prepared person ever, but the moment you hit go live, stuff is going to happen, regardless of preparedness.
That's
That is
Moving on.
for natural order of streaming.
Shall we move on?
Yes, we can go on.
Alright.
Y'all can't be so pressed on this dog. It's not god awful, but it's still shit.
Yep.
This is just. Then we have friends. This is just. Our friends want it. We don't know what it is, but our friends want it.
no clue what this is, but friends want it, so there we go.
Oh, sure.
It's going
I
Yeah.
didn't care about this one, bro. We're just mid. We just
in the
don't
middle about it.
really care. Only one episode, please. We want it, but we only just want it for like one time. That's it.
Yeah.
One time is enough.
Very on the nose.
Can you come on already? Series that Evan just thinks is overdue.
I already have an overdue list.
Yes.
I need this like I need a girlfriend. This is franchises we need and want on Death Battle. Like how Evan needs and wants a girlfriend.
I am way too single for this shit.
And finally, Jarvis,
Feel
Bribe
you.
Death on to add this. This is just our most wanted.
Yeah, and
Yes.
for the record, the top tier is just for
Just
the.
know we're gonna have to come to a lot of agreements on this. And if you saw Storms to stream, that's not gonna be easy. Or the
Oh.
last time we did this, that's not gonna be easy.
Oh yeah, that was a fucking hellhole for agreements. Also, the watermark tier is just for the tier list watermark. There's nothing else really to say about it.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's begin then.
Let's finally begin.
7th expansion.
And we start with something that's already going into Wii for Gore.
No, 7th expansion. That
Yeah,
logo
that's
looks a
real
bit.
though.
Give me a sec. That looks like Umineko-ish. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is like Yumineko.
It's
Yumineko's like already on the tier list.
Tier expansion. Let me check. Oh, 7th expansion is I think the person behind it. At least I think.
The company?
Let me check. Welcome to the 7th expansion. We are cooperative. I think it's the person behind it.
Ah,
If I had to guess.
Oh,
If-
Wii for Gore.
If I
if
remember,
so, then I wouldn't mind it.
if I remember, 7th expansion, Yumineko and Higurashi are connected. Yeah, they're all a part of the When They Cry thing, aren't they? Because Umineko
I
and
don't know if that
Higurashi
was
are
the separate
both.
expansion specifically, so I'm saying Wii for Gore. What do y'all think?
If Umineko's on the tier,
Yeah, that seems fair.
if Umineko's on the tier list, we'll rank that.
I know
but,
more about Yumineko, not 7th expansion. All right,
yeah,
300. This is
it-
Leonidas.
yeah, this is the meme with This is Sparta. I know this from my childhood.
I cares about this one, little bro.
I don't know about this one, little bro.
I know Leonidas
It feels
has.
like a one-time thing.
Yeah, I feel like Leonidas is the only one who should really get a matchup here.
It's obvious he should fight Master Chief.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, Ace Attorney.
I'd
Ace
really,
Attorney.
I'd put this here personally.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
People really want this, and I
only for Phoenix.
don't really get it.
It's
But
basically,
like, sure, why not?
if you get it on, it's either going to be Phoenix Wright versus Makoto Naegi or Professor Layton, most likely Professor Layton, or you're going to get people who want Saul Goodman versus Miles Edgeworth.
True, but that's funny.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, that is funny.
Adventure Time, yeah, I have no choice. I have no choice. Which one does it go in? Which one?
Yeah, that
I need this.
top tier.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was going to go somewhere.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is an overdue series. I gotta say that.
It is a very much overdue series.
You're lagging.
Did Frost die?
You're lagging on my end, Evan.
Am I? I thought it was you.
No.
You
yeah,
seem to be the one liking.
Frost, you seem like you're the one with issues.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi seemed fine on my end.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I heard Frost lagging out.
Oh, thank God. If it was just me, I was
Oh,
cooked.
And see, fuck.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
I'm assassinating
Chad, I
Frost.
think
That's
Frost is dying.
I'm assassinating. It must be speak.
why?
Tonight we watch Frost die.
Fair enough.
What did bro do?
I don't know.
All right. So, a Hat in Time.
Yeah, that's another. I would personally say it's an overdue series as well.
Yeah, I put it in one of the top tiers. There's the main one that I would push for is the Devil versus the Snatcher.
True.
Fucking, I love that one.
Conductor sounds
Yeah,
really
I'd
fun.
say it belongs
Counterpoint,
like
Evan.
there.
Counterpoint.
So,
Salmon Mattress the Conductor sounds really funny.
I will love that just for Conductor. I love the Conductor.
He's so
Yeah,
base.
yeah, but it's your Steam profile.
True.
Alan Wake.
One episode. I've seen Alan Wake versus James Sunderland from Silent Hill.
Downhill.
Yeah.
I don't know about on Wick, but sure.
I know it's people who are looking for the wives and something about creation, like something about the monsters they face being a part of what they created. Like, not on the same level. I think Alan Wake's an author and James Sunderland's about guild, but
Yeah.
similar things.
What is this?
Alicesoft?
Yeah, what is this?
The fuck's an Alicesoft?
I don't-
to my
No.
lovely
I have
device
no
called
idea what
Google
that is.
Computer Game Company.
Do you mean Alice from Mario in the music box?
I swear to God, if you do not shut the
Alice
fuck up.
Returns.
Everyone will know, Evan.
They will know one day. Not today, though, because I'm a pussy when it comes to horror games.
Oh, trust me, everyone will know.
What was that laugh? You are not Sans Undertale.
Quit laughing like that.
I swear to
Quit
God.
laughing like that.
Can we just get back to this, okay?
Yes.
Okay, next up, Aliens.
Aliens.
Yes.
Yeah.
I put
I
this...
don't care what Nem says, I would love this.
Horror game stream, yes.
Aliens is
Wait till
good
Halloween.
ideas.
Aliens has ideas, I will say. There's Xenom...
Yeah, aliens would do.
The
Aliens would do
Xenomorph...
pretty well on the show.
Xenomorph has a few ideas, but I think the main one that people want to see is Ellen Ripley versus...
Ellen Ripley versus Sarah Connor.
Yeah, Sarah Connor. I'm late. Hello, Resto Ruby. You're not late at all because we had like a massive scuff at the beginning. What did I miss? Oh, we put...
Alita,
We have...
Alita Battle Angel's another one-time one.
Oh, yeah, I've seen her versus 2B.
Yeah, her versus 2B is probably the one I'd go for.
Yeah, we have 7 Expansion and Alice Soft and Weepa Gore because we don't know them. Leonidas is the only one who's versus Bible in 300. These 4 are only 1 episode. High in Time is overdue, and Adventure Time is pretty much just ready to come on the show by this point.
We're gonna get the peak episode notice Finn, Jake versus Mordecai and Rigby. We are.
Trust me, gang.
Is this even versus Bible?
So funny in Philadelphia.
It's
it-
always
I've heard
sunny in
of it, though.
Philadelphia.
Is this even...
I don't think it is.
I don't even know what this is, bro.
I think it is.
I think it's a
I think it's
sitcom?
Bible. It's a it's a
It is.
sitcom.
Yeah, it is a sitcom.
I'm sitting back...
Huh.
I don't know. I do not know.
I
Is there
think
one-
this is.
I-
I think
it,
this is the
it-
show
I-
where the fucking
I don't
right
think it
song
belongs
about.
on Death Battle.
I
Danny,
think it's where that clip comes from.
Danny DeVito, let me check. It's...
Yeah, I have Danny DeVito.
I've seen,
It also has Charlie Day.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've seen
Oh, I feel like I've seen some of
the
these clips.
Crew versus Xavier from Renegade Angel. I don't know how powerful this verse is.
Yeah, I recognize the set. I recognize the set. I recognize the set, at
Is
least.
this something like The Good Place? I think.
Possibly? Danny DeVito versus a minion from Despicable Me. The minion would die horribly. Danny DeVito is omniversal.
Trash man.
He's the trash man.
Yeah, I think
I
that...
hate all your garbage.
Yeah, that might be it,
And-
actually.
And also,
Get your
and
ass in.
also
Who
Trash-
invited you again, Blood? We already had you, like, 5 episodes ago.
I mean, like, to
Exactly.
be fair, to be fair, I guess the imposter versus the thing sounds interesting, but yeah, it doesn't need to happen again.
I was...
Plus counterpoint, the T1000 versus the thing is just that idea but better.
Also, I will say the crew...
Fair.
Also, I will say the crewmates versus the employees is still kind of funny to me.
True, but Repo,
Yeah, fair point. Amphibia. Oh boy.
Amphibia, get up there, get up there. I need this. I need this.
I leave
This is another overdue one.
yeah, that. Yeah,
There
that
is a
very
lot
much
of
so.
good ideas you could do with this.
We'll get to
There's
one of them.
Angelus, there's Andreas versus Align Megatron. Sasha has some good ideas. Marcy versus Burley sounds funny.
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds, I also need this.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this would be funny. I think they could make it funny, but the idea sounds a bit... I'm indifferent to the idea.
Angry Birds has a lot of
I-
ideas.
I-
There's like a lot of shit you can pull
Yeah.
from. There's Epic, Go, Space,
Star Wars crossover.
Star Wars. Yeah.
Should we count the Transformers? crossover that they had?
If we're
They do.
if we're including the Star Wars crossover, we may as well. There's also Metro Members the Mighty Eagle, for God's sake. But yeah, it's a lot of funny
that
matchups
matchup
you
is
could do.
funny. That matchup is funny.
But yeah, to answer your question, Resto, Manager's Combat will likely be later down the list because the list is in alphabetical order. As you can see.
Also, I know there's a friend of mine, Mia Max, is one of our best friends. They are a big Angry Birds fan. They have Peeves, Shooter versus Red as their most wanted, and they'd be really happy with this.
Animaniacs.
Animaniacs.
Would that go in one
Animaniacs.
episode? Would that go in one episode?
Should only get one episode. They should only get one episode.
Yeah, that's three of them. Those are the three that should get an
There's a few
episode.
ideas you could do.
Yeah.
I think King Pig has some good ideas.
The Warner Sisters should only get one episode. They shouldn't get any more.
I think Chuck
One
versus
episode is
Rainbow
fine.
Dash sounds really funny.
Oh boy.
Also, of course, if you're gonna do a Chuck episode, you need to include that. You need to include the "It's fuck time" image.
It's fuck time.
What?
It's fuck time.
It's fuck time.
If so,
fuck
there's
time.
some idea. Do Pinky and Brain
I
count
think
as
one of the literally
Animaniacs?
just takes it out, and it just says
Wait.
fuck.
Wait, Pinky and Brain.
That is a
I
good
think I've
question.
seen that
I
in-
don't know if they count.
Do yeah,
I don't know if Pinky and the Brain count.
if they did count,
Animaniacs, yeah, I will admit. One
Because I'm
episode is
pretty
probably
sure
the
Pinky and
best.
The Brain are like,
Just have the three Warner.
yeah, they used to be part.
I want to say
Pinky
siblings.
and the Brain used to be
Sounds
part
like
of
yes.
Animaniacs, but I think they like separated into their own show at some point.
yeah, I feel like if they did show up, I'm not sure who the smarter one was, but them versus Plankton sounds funny.
I do want to say, like, it's either you have all three fight the Eds, or you do Kermit versus Yakko. Animorphs. I've heard of this series.
I only know this series because of the fucking funny ass
Yeah,
covers.
I know.
Like, we
But,
forgot.
I haven't read the book, so
I haven't read the books
legit-
either. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
look,
Ape
Ape
Escape
is-
would be nice.
Oh, Ape Escape. This should go
Ape
in.
Escape would be really great.
They can have two.
It would be interesting.
There's two.
It has a lot of matches to pull from. Just
Yeah,
wa-
it has a lot of
which-
matchups.
Flippy Switch. You made a whole fucking video on Ape Escape matchups.
The two big ones are Spike versus Ethan / Gold and Spectre versus Mojo Jojo.
It's either you have Spike fight. It's either you have Spike fight Ethan, or you have him fight
Hi.
Billy Hatcher.
No, for the record, we don't mean Ethan as in mate. I'm not fighting Spike today. I'm not in
It's either you
PlayStation
do
All Stars.
that-
You should. You should.
I'm not in PlayStation
Either
All Stars.
that Or Mojo Jojo versus Spectre.
Yeah, that one's good.
And, like, yeah, it's a classic PlayStation game getting on the show, and if you know me, you know I like that idea.
Yeah.
Just look at my most wanted matchup.
Oh yeah,
oh, yeah,
fuck,
fair point.
almost forgot. Almost forgot one more idea I really like. The Freaky Monkey 5 versus the 5 Dastardly Bombers from Bomberman. That idea is also really fun.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Oh look, Apex.
I want to put
Apex Legends. I for gore.
this. I personally don't want this, but that's mainly just because I don't like battle royale games.
I
True.
just haven't played Apex.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Neither have I.
I have never touched Apex at all.
I mean, I guess Pathfinder versus Bastion would be cool, but
EvoTuber is the personification of PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. So what? I'm wasting potential.
Archer.
One idea: Stan versus Archer.
My dad is a really big Archer fan, so he'd really like to see it on the show.
Yeah, I'd say
And I
Archer
feel like he'd
versus
like,
Stan.
Archer versus Stan.
Yeah. Which means Lucian Sense will show up in the sequel if there ever is a sequel. Just for that, I'm not personifying a sequel. Fuck you. This is spite. Archie comics.
Archie. We've had it twice.
I don't. Okay, I think it's like the actual Archie they're talking about, not like Sonic.
Yeah, not like
Yeah.
Sonic. I think they're talking about like the actual
Archie
series.
and Jughead, and you
But
know,
that
all
I
the-
know nothing about.
I haven't really read those comics. I know they did a crossover with the fucking Predator at one point,
Oh yeah.
and it's violent as all hell. Archie gets his fucking head blown off, I think,
Oh wow.
and then the two main girls, Veronica and the other one, I forgot the name, just start beating the shit out of the Predator. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
weird
they-
crossover.
What
Yeah,
is
they did
happening
do a-
here?
They did do a crossover with Predator.
Oh wait,
No
quickly,
worry, I
Who
learned it
knows?
from fucking Diamond Vault's
Yeah.
video on crossovers.
real quick before we continue, let's just get one of the ones that are happening later on out the way right now. Get your ass out of here.
Later on, it already happened. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, why are you on the team? You think you're here on the team, little bro? Nah, you're being girafted.
Arms.
I am.
Uh,
What I think you
I've
could
never
do
played
at
Arms.
least one for arms. I think.
Yeah, I think one episode.
I don't
for
know who
Arms would
Springman
do-
gets
would
put up
do
against.
would do pretty well. I think one episode would be fine for Arms.
One episode will be
As someone
fine,
who
and
has
if it's
played Arms,
what was her name?
I think only one episode would do fine.
What's her name? Who's the woman in? Is it Twintail? Is that the one? Is that the woman that people go mad over in Arms? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Good. I take her for no reason in particular. Anyways,
I feel
Nah,
like
I
they'd
know
probably
why.
go for. I feel like they'd go for.
That's about it.
BG's
I feel like they'd go for Min Min anyway.
Nah, I think they'd
Now
go
what
for
you're
Spring.
talking about?
Springman.
Springman versus Springman from Mega Man. It's peak.
God's sake, man.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, fair point.
Artemis Fowl.
They probably bring like Min Min or Springman onto the show.
What the fuck is Artemis
All right,
Fowl?
Either
Artemis
one.
Fowl. I know it's a book series, and I know it had a
Alright.
god awful movie from what I've heard. I've heard the movie shit.
It had a film.
Yeah, Artemis Fowl had a film.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Hopefully.
I know.
But
nothing
I
about
haven't
Artemis
watched that
Fowl.
movie, but I just don't know about Artemis Fowl. Evan, you know about
Neither do
Artemis
I,
Fowl?
BG.
I'm literally looking it up right now. I do not. Why have I
Okay,
spent
so for
so
what I
much on
know,
this PC?
essentially it's like about this criminal. I think it has a similar thing to like Death Note, where it's like a criminal who just is impossible to fucking find, from what I've heard.
How
I
do you
could be
fuck
wrong.
that up? How do you mess that? That sounds pretty hard to mess up. Where'd everyone go?
We're all dead.
We all just,
Fair
we all
point.
just
Yeah,
got
we're
went
still
silent.
here.
I heard,
I
I
know
heard
we're dead,
silence
what do you
for.
mean?
I heard silence for a few seconds. I panicked.
We were silently
fucking
judging you.
horror.
Don't worry.
You're judging me for my bad internet.
I say for now, just put it in Wii 4 Gore since we don't know much about the series.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I
can't
was
find.
thinking we just put it there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, Assassin's Creed's next.
I think maybe one episode.
That's another one I'm fairly confident you could do at least one episode for.
Yeah.
I think one episode. Ezio versus the Prince. It's like
I've
the only one I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen the commission track for it. Cassandra versus Pyrrha. So theoretically, you could do two. And I do know
For now,
my.
just do one. I
Yeah.
don't think so. I don't think it's popular enough since I know Pyrrha has other ideas.
Yeah. Also, I do know my brother's a big fan of Assassin's Creed.
Assassination Classroom. There's a
I
few
think-
ideas you could do with it.
But I feel like if you're gonna do Assassination Classroom, you gotta do the one.
Yeah, the one Evan hates.
Yeah, that's. Admittedly, my problem with that isn't Koro Sensei. My problem with that is the other series.
I know there's some other ideas for like the students. I've seen ideas for Nagisa.
Yeah, there was a pretty popular Nagisa idea.
I've seen the green-haired girl versus the laser dude from My Hero. I keep forgetting his name. I keep
Go to
forgetting
where?
his name for some reason. I should know it, but I keep forgetting it. Starts with a Y. I know it does.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't know anyone else, we could just continue to.
But
Whatever that is.
I think Monokuma versus Core Sense is just the big idea you'd have to do.
It is the
I'm
big
not sure about the
idea.
others, but that's the big idea you got to do. And we're gonna prove Evan wrong, and that the episode's gonna be peak.
I'm not saying the episode won't be peak. I just don't like it because I don't want Danganronpa versus.
All right, Asterix the Gaul. I actually know about the series.
Oh, do you?
Do you know?
Mm-hmm. I have a good friend of mine who I I don't know if they're watching, if they saw me advertising the group chat they're in. They introduced me to Asterix, and he is fucking goated.
In that case, I'll put it around up.
So what do we do with this one, chat?
Maybe one episode.
Fair.
Since I don't know
Alright.
if you could do an Obelix episode, mainly because I just don't know who you'd have him fight. But Asterix versus Popeye is just the one you got to do.
Can work.
It's basically just cartoon heroes who get their whole, the power of just strength from nutrition.
Ah, okay.
I know Asterix just consumes like a potion in order to get his powers, but it's literally just a glorified soup. It's just soup. The whole recipe is just soup.
Soup.
Also, I've been watching the new Asterix series on Netflix, and I've been enjoying it so far.
Interesting.
Alright. Austin Powers.
Next up,
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
One.
This
one.
is another one you could probably do like a few episodes with.
One.
I think Doctor Evil versus Lord Helmet is one of the funniest ideas I've ever seen.
Yeah, the thing is, there's Doctor Evil, I think his name was, and Austin
Yeah,
Powers.
I said Doctor Evil versus Lord Helmet.
I was
from,
gonna say Doctor Doom.
Spaceballs.
I was gonna say Doctor Doom for some reason.
Oh god.
Diphtheria. Foot dive!
I've
Okay.
seen I think the Austin Powers idea for like Austin himself I've seen is what's his name? Oh, that James Bond parody. Hold on, let me search it up.
Austin Powers?
Austin. Yeah, no. I know Austin himself. I know there's an idea for him I've seen.
I mean, to be fair, Austin did go against
Uh,
James Bond in Epic Rap Battle.
Oh, I think I found him. Something English. I know that's their name. Their last
Johnny
name is
English?
I don't know their
Johnny
first name.
English.
Johnny English. Thank you.
Fucking love the first movie.
Yeah, I've seen him versus Austin Powers. I think
Uh,
both this and Evil versus Helmet are funny.
Bro,
So you could do. For now, I'd say maybe just only one episode and see where it goes from there.
Austin Powers versus Johnny English would be so peak fiction. Oh my god. I watched that film.
Doctor
when
Evil versus Lord Helmet would just be really funny because Spaceballs is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
I've heard good things about Spaceballs. I think that's true. I think that's true.
Spaceballs is fucking hilarious.
There's a sequel
If you
coming out for
can,
that.
go watch it.
There's a sequel for
It's
that coming out.
essentially just Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but it's Star Wars.
Yeah, I watched Johnny English back in high school. Oh my god, that film was too funny.
Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I still need to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I still need to watch it.
You know what we do? What we're not watching? Avatar, not The Last Airbender.
No.
I haven't seen
No.
enough videos for Avatar, so I'll just say, I don't know about this
Nah.
one.
I don't know about this one. This isn't the Avatar we care for, because the Avatar we care for, because the Avatar that we care for is coming on the show. Let's see who he's going against. Oh god damn it.
Evan, ooh, it's against you.
I will end your bloodline.
Never mention the G word in this stream ever again.
Gee,
Alright,
what?
Top. There is only one
never
episode.
say
you
that.
can
That's a
do for this.
slur.
There's only
Don't say that,
one
that's a slur.
episode you can do for this, and we all know what it is.
Hot chop, justice.
What is it?
Hot chop,
Inferno Cop.
hot chop. Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Back to the Future.
I
Again, another one-time one.
Yeah, Doc and Marty versus Bill and Ted.
Doc and Marty versus Bill and Ted.
That's the big one
Just
I
that
see.
one.
Even though I don't think Doc and Marty are that versus viable, I don't know. I haven't watched it Back
And
to
you
the Future.
bonehead. Its color's the same as its name, just like a lemon.
Lemon is not color.
Like-
Barky, okay. then.
Baki?
It's funny. Again, there's an overdue one.
Yeah. Barky versus Omo, because the crossover was shit. Also, spoilers for the crossover, if you
Death
guys
Battle,
wanted to watch
please,
it
just
for no
don't-
reason.
Just, please, for the love of God, just don't do Sporticus versus Yujiro.
If you
Liam
do that
did
matchup,
not cope with these ideas for
If you
his
do-
life. No offense.
yeah.
He's a
Oh,
good writer when it comes to episodes, but making matchups, I can't trust this man.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, Bakugan.
Bakugan.
People really want this for some reason. I personally do not get it.
Yeah.
I've seen ideas. I really want Dan versus Jinka to happen, so I'd say maybe one episode for now.
I know Bakugan has some ideas too, but that will have to wait.
Sure, but again, I really fucking want Dan versus Jinka from Beyblade.
Alright, we'll put this in I don't know then, since you want it.
I grew up with Metal Fusion, and it is so based.
All right then.
Also, from what I know,
No,
from what I know, Origin really wants to do Dan versus Jinka, so
Oh, that's based. But I think we can all agree on where this
Well-
is going.
Baldy.
Yeah, no.
It
As
would-
someone who has, as someone who has,
funny,
who has
but
a
that's
friend who is a
about
Baldy
the
fan,
extent it
yeah, no,
has.
Baldy does not.
It's funny.
Baldy's basically
It's for a
does
joke
not belong on the
episode.
show.
I don't care
Yeah,
how
it would.
good your
It
joke
would
is.
be.
Funnier as a joke idea.
It
would be
doesn't
funny,
work,
not-
but it would be
doesn't-
funny.
It would be
Yeah.
funny. That's all we have to say. It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
It just would be funny.
Yeah, you just have to find an opponent for him. Good luck. Oh yeah,
not
look,
doing
another
that.
overdue series.
Yeah, you could do.
Come
There's
on.
there's two.
pitched.
Yeah, Banjo Kazooie versus Yooka-Laylee. That's a good choice. But another good choice I want is Gruntilda versus K. Rool.
You're talking to the guy
Yes.
who prefers K. Rool versus Blackbeard, so
Holy mid Batman!
Batman, like
Batman.
Badminton.
Yeah, badminton, the sport. You're badminton. You're a fucking long tennis racket.
I'm a weird.
Holy moly,
I didn't-
mid Batman.
I don't even know what the fuck a birdie's
Holy
supposed
mid,
to be.
Batman.
Whatever. Anyways,
Barbie.
I mean,
I think it would be funny. I do not get the
It'd be
joke, but
funny.
it would be funny for
It
him.
would
I
be
just
funny.
don't care about the series too much.
there's Barbie
it
entirely
would be
depends.
funny.
Barbie entirely depends on two matchups. Do you like Barbie versus Peach, or do you like Barbie versus Miku? I don't like either of them.
Barbie versus Miku would be funny.
All right, we're
I'm
going.
on the Barbie.
Also, I've seen
Barbie
someone
versus
glaze Barbie
Miku.
so hard it's not
Alright.
even funny.
I feel like you would also, if you're gonna do Bobby, if you want Miku on Death Battle, I feel like there's a million other options.
Hey, look, another funny one.
Oh, Barnyard.
Barnyard.
Barnyard would be so
Alex
funny.
Otis. It's fucking hilarious.
Honestly, for that alone.
Alex versus Otis would unironically be funny as hell.
Real.
It
Look
would
at
be
this
so
good
funny.
ass tier
It's a
list
goated
already.
Otis W. Like, come on.
We're on B, and the tier list already looks like this.
Fuck.
There's other layers of the alphabet. We are we are
that
so
way.
cooked. We are so cooked.
Don't trust us.
Don't trust us
And
with
it's only gonna
anything.
get worse from here.
Oh
Always go
god.
left-handed thing.
Oh no, it's not. We don't know the series.
We forgot.
Yeah, I don't know Battlefield. We for Gore.
I know nothing about Battlefield.
The only
We
thing I know
forgot.
about get the character Weird Al plays on the show. Wait, Weird Al's in Barnyards?
Oh no, he played himself on the show.
No way.
He
Oh
did.
yeah, Weird Al played himself on the show. I
Yeah,
forgot
it was
about
the
that.
fucking clip where Otis and everyone breaks into his house.
Oh my god, no way.
Yeah, I'm Weird Al. What are you doing in my house? Fucking love Weird Al, man. He is such a
Real.
goat.
I've
He
seen
is.
composite Weird Al versus composite
Weird
Jack
Al versus
Black.
Composite Jack Black would go so hard.
It would.
Jack Black.
Yeah, you can
Weird Al
have
solos.
Poker Face versus I Am Steve, which is
Okay,
better.
but consider Flint and Steel.
Consider that's I am. Consider
Yeah,
that the
you can
fact.
composite like all
Okay,
the
but
roles.
Weird
like,
Al has his own
Al could
show.
do.
Oh
you,
god.
you could give him fucking Transformer scaling, and that is funny. He was Rekgar in animated.
God.
He has fucking My Little Pony scaling. He was fucking Cheese
Oh, yeah.
Sandwich in that show, I believe.
Oh yeah, and he also
Um,
married Pinkie Pie in that show.
What?
Barnyard, sure. And then for Jack Black, you could give him like, Poe, Bowser, crafting table, Jumanji,
We're on
Like,
B. Why is it already scuffed?
specifically the reboot.
I don't know, Evan. And it's only getting worse from
the
here.
new version, not
Oh,
the old
Neptune.
one. New version.
Oh god.
All right,
Oh,
B
look, B
stars.
stars.
How much? These stars. Fuck, I don't know nothing about B stars.
I know nothing of B stars either.
I think there's one matchup I've seen for B stars. Lego Sheep versus Joker, DC.
What?
Oh,
What?
let me check. Real Life is on the list, so save Weird Al
I
when you
know
all get
about
there.
the anime.
Give me a sec. Lego. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a matchup. But Nagoshi.
I know about
Oh no,
this
that's the
fucking
protagonist.
anime.
Oh wait, no,
God
that's the
damn it.
protagonist. Never mind, I'm stupid. Let me look up Joker. Yeah, battle. I know Joker's big matchup right now is still
I know
Green
what you're
Goblin, I
talking
think. Uh,
Who is Joker's big matchup?
Green Goblin.
Ah, okay.
I still think that one's okay. I don't get the dislike. I don't get the disdain for that.
Like, it,
Who pinged me?
uh,
I mean, I'm not against it, personally. Frost died again? Okay, good to know.
We're killing Frost today.
We're killing him by killing his Wi-Fi connection. I cast connected, no internet.
I cast really fucking agonizingly slow internet.
Are you sure you didn't cast that to me?
You'll never know.
I'll never know your name as I dance with Destiny. Bum 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 bum. Where am I at with this?
We're Beetlejuice.
One matchup, one episode, one episode.
One matchup. One
Beetlejuice
episode's
versus
fine.
The Mask, I think.
Yeah,
No, let me do the joke. No, let me do the joke, Evan. Let me do the joke.
What are you cooking?
Beetlejuice versus somebody stop me.
what?
Somebody... Did you just fucking
You know
quote
what that is?
Deadpool versus Peter Griffin? The fucking rap
Yeah.
battle?
Oh fuck
You know
that.
what that is? Let's go.
It's been
Somebody
memed on.
Stop me! I'm smoking the track.
That's how
I'll
his fucking
give you
analysis
Lois
starts.
and make more sense of the mask.
That's how his analysis starts. It just opens the fucking Death Valley gates and now nowhere. Somebody stop me! Evan, go watch that rap battle if you ever can.
Yeah, whatever. What am I going with this? What am I on?
Yeah, we put Beetlejuice in one episode. What's next?
How am I top tier? Bend in the
Bendy.
Machine,
Oh.
one episode.
Again,
Easily.
one episode.
One episode.
I don't know if this is really a hot take in the community. I've never actually checked, but I actively do not like the whole idea of Bendy versus Cuphead and what people do with it.
No,
Like,
no
I am
one
not
does.
I am not a big fan of it either.
It's a divisive matchup in the community.
It's
Like,
the
I don't like the idea of compositing Cartoon Bendy and the Ink Demon into one. It just doesn't work, and I don't think what people say about Dark Revival can justify it either, since the small Bendy we see in Dark Revival clearly isn't the same as Cartoon Bendy. It just looks like Cartoon Bendy.
Yeah.
Like, you either
That's
do
the problem.
one for Cuphead or you do the other for Cuphead. You can't have both. It just doesn't work like that, Chief.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll explain the idea. You either really like it or you fucking hate it.
You
Like,
eat-
I'm kind of indifferent about it, because, like, I know they could cook with the animation. It's fucking Cuphead you're dealing with.
We had a peak DVX out of it.
you
But,
either
like,
you either like it or you're normal.
I know they would cook with the animation. I definitely expect it to be a good episode. It's just I don't vibe with the whole idea of this composite that people use for Bendy. I mean,
you
it
could
doesn't
do-
really
you could
matter
just
since
have it
Cuphead
be the
slams
Ink Demon
anyway.
and you could just do the
Real.
Ink Demon and have him fight Springtrap, but let's be real, Jungle versus Springtrap is gonna happen.
Like, yeah,
Unfortunately.
if you were to do a Bendy matchup, I would definitely like for it to be the Ink Demon versus Springtrap. That idea sounds like it would slap. Especially since
But
Springtrap's in
unfortunately,
Dead by
the fucking
Daylight now.
DVF theme is gonna happen eventually, so
Also, like
Oh.
one last thing before we move on to the next thing. Bendy is a Cuphead victim, and I'm tired of people pretending he's not.
He is.
Exactly.
And I'm tired of it.
I've also
So
seen
anyways.
Mary from IB, I think it's called, as an idea. I don't know much about that series, but I've heard it's an idea people generally like.
All right,
Interesting.
real quick. I need to quickly catch up on chat.
Beyblade, put it in, put it in.
Give me a sec. Yo, Evan, put Archie in It's Been 10 Decades episode, because Sabrina Spellman versus Alex Burstow and Shaggy versus Jughead. I could... It's based on our opinions, personally, because we don't know... I don't think we know... We know jack shit about Archie. Us four. Anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us.
Which is the exact
Yeah,
reason
Sabrina,
it's down there.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch is just its own series, from what I know.
Yeah, if you like that matchup, that's good on you, but, I understand
Yeah,
that
what?
people...
Yeah, this is our list.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that we could possibly move it up. We just don't know enough about the source material to move it up. So that's basically it. They aren't composite in
Yeah.
Dark Revival, as far as I know.
Shit,
No.
oh shit, hold on, I just noticed. Patchy Dude's in the chat, let's go!
It amazes me that people still like Bendy Ked as much as they do. Yeah, I don't get why it's still so popular. Like, honestly.
Well, to be fair, there's a reason why it's popular.
Yeah, from 5 years ago. Not my cola. No.
Anyways, Patchy, hey, how you doing, man?
What do you mean, Cuphead victim? I think the main thing is that Cuphead just outstands to the point.
Basically,
Wait,
it means
what do
Bendy loses to Cuphead.
Bendy gets fucking washed by
funny.
Cuphead.
What do you
Hey,
expect
Patchy,
Bendy
good
to
to see
do
ya.
against Cuphead?
I expect him to grow some balls and catch these hands.
Like,
But,
even if you would, like, you don't even need to use the cartoon for Cuphead. Even Game Cuphead alone is enough to deal with both
Well,
versions of
hold on.
Bendy.
To answer your question, Patchy, it fucking sucks so far.
What does? The matchup? Because yes. Oh, the stream. Yeah, we're suffering.
We're
Yeah.
suffering.
It's only on B and we're suffering.
Yep, it's only getting worse from here, gang.
We already
We'll
went
get
on an
we'll
unhinged
get to
rant
we'll get
over
to the
fucking
C
Bendy Head.
franchises eventually.
Oh
But now we're
god.
stuck
Let's
in
end this
B.
fucking rant by moving on.
We're still only at the second letter of the alphabet. We
So
Beyblade.
got a
everyone
long
put
way to go.
Beyblade in S. Put it in S. I need this.
I-
I fucking need this.
Chat, I need to confess
Beyblade is
something.
so. I was like, is serious? I fucking need on the
Confess.
show already.
What's the stream without
Chad, I'm-
suffering?
I must confess something, chat.
What must you
I-
confess?
What must you
I
confess?
do not fuck with Beyblade on Death Battle.
Frost, it's all
Yeah.
you, buddy. Sayonara. I ain't helping you, wrong joke. Sayonara. Call me back when you think Kyogre wins.
Oh. A coyote does win.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
gonna-
never mind, wrong joke. I'm helping
gonna-
you out with
I'm
this
gonna
one.
Stand in the corner.
Chat,
I'm
am I
gonna stand in the
cooked?
corner.
You are.
Am I cooked?
Alright, moving on. We're not gonna continue this stupid joke on stream.
Oh no.
We're on B and it's already so scum. I'm so.
We're not dragging the fucking joke into more of these streams. We're not making the meme popular.
All right, let me read it. Let me go back on chat. Wait, since when did you know about Sengoku Bazara? Wait, Sengoku Bazara. What the fuck's that? Oh, this. I think it's this.
No,
We-
it's in We for Gore. We don't know what it is.
It's in if it's in that tier, we don't know what it is.
We don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, but happy that happened or sorry for your loss. Okay, anyways.
Anyway,
Where do we go next?
Big O.
Don't know this. Go in.
Okay, funny. Okay, I'd say before Gore, but funny story with this series. I remember. I don't know who it was, but I remember someone was like on the full belief that Big O versus Symbionic Titan was it? No, it was Megas XLR. I remember they were saying no. Wait, I think it was Symbionic Titan. I remember them saying that Big O versus Symbiotic Titan was gonna happen in season 10. I don't remember who specifically it was, but I remember someone just saying it's gonna happen. Luis really wants to do it. It's gonna happen.
I say.
So did it happen?
Nope.
All right, real quick. Someone in chat said I don't know who's who, but I personally think Barney is the most watched this stream.
yeah, but they misspelled. They misspelled, so I win.
Fair enough. Honestly, that is a justified argument.
And Fall, I see you in the chat, Fall. I see you. I see
Got
you.
faults here.
I don't know who
Yes,
the,
Fault's here.
I don't know who this
God damn
guy
it.
is.
It's
It's
one
a
of
friend
Barney's
of mine.
friends.
I remember playing.
I see you in the chat.
Wait, I got a question. I know we played Roblox once. Was Bolt the guy who targeted you during our game of Pillar Chase 2?
I think so. I don't know. It's been months.
In that case, I
since-
played the Fault once, and I forgot his name.
Hi, it's me fault.
I've seen people
Oh, I see
doing.
you in the chat.
I've seen
Alright,
people doing
moving
Ryuga
on.
You
versus
misspelled
Sukuna.
think in your message.
Yeah.
I instantly win.
I think Ryuga could be interesting on Death Battle, but Sukuna is not the matchup for him. I've heard Ryuga is bullshittingly overpowered.
I know Ryuga has that one Power Rangers opponent that got pitched. There's Ryuga versus Tai Lung.
Nah.
It was Big Trouble in Little China. I've heard of this movie, I just haven't watched it fully.
This is the first time I'm ever hearing about it.
I've not heard of this once.
Bionicle, I'm interested.
One episode,
Um,
personally. I don't know if you can make it interesting about two, but one episode with Bionicle?
You can.
Consider
There's a
me
bunch of
in-
characters you can use.
Yeah, consider me interested. But one episode for
I think
now.
maybe.
I might move it. I see, the thing about moving it up is that these tiers are pretty extreme because of love.
We should probably just make a fucking tier. Just you would be cool, I guess.
Yeah, for fun.
Yeah, that seems like a smart move.
Why did
Yeah.
I don't know
Wait,
why.
I like how
I
we
don't-
didn't think
I
of
don't
this.
know why we didn't think of that at the start.
We forgot. That's why.
I'm always.
I'm always.
Get
colors on all the other tiers now. We gotta fucking speed run it.
Yeah, we need to speedrun this. We need to get to. We need to get to
We
the
need to-
good series.
We need to get out of
Hold on,
B.
first, we gotta change the colors on all the other
We've been
fucking
at B
tiers
for
now.
like quite a while.
Bionic Commando. This is the series we've got. I think I know this one.
I don't.
I think I've heard of it. Oh yeah, this is the series with that one guy whose wife is his arm. He was also in Marvel vs.
Yeah, I forgot
Capcom. Sam... What's his face? I think his name's Sam.
Takanova versus Lloyd would be cool. I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in one episode just because of the dude, but besides that...
I
What
think Fuda has some cool ideas as well. The problem is they just have opponents I'd rather have them fight.
pretty much.
If
It's,
Vilgax never existed, I probably would have fucked with Makuta versus Megatron.
it's Nate Spencer. Oh, that's the guy I'm thinking of. What do you think of Felicia versus Catwoman? I mean, they are cats. And they are women.
They're cast.
So, however, Felicia versus...
holy shit, stomp Batman.
However, Felicia versus Black Cat, on the other hand... Anyways. Let me calm down.
Hold on, Evan, hold on. Before
Hi.
we continue, yeah, I was gonna say you might want to change the colors on all the rest of the bottom tiers. Since, well, just change your
It's gonna
colors.
Take a while.
It'll be quick. It's just a speed run.
What the fuck am I doing?
don't
Wait,
have
but
time.
we're all.
We don't have time for this.
We
We're
need to
still
get
in
out
B.
of.
Fine, we can do it
We-
after.
We need to get out
We're
of B!
We're not prolonging us staying in B.
I'm not staying in B any longer, okay?
We need to speedrun.
Okay,
Black
well,
Clover,
fuck
you've
it.
already
Get
been on.
your ass out of here!
Get your ass out of here, boy.
Black Lagoon!
Black
Black
Clo-
Lagoon.
Why is that here? Okay, anyways.
One episode.
Multiple episodes.
One episode. Oh. There's like. Oh wait, there's other ideas.
There's ideas for Maid Woman, forgot her name. Roberta, I think.
Roberta.
Yeah, but the main one is Spike versus Revy.
Oh yeah, I seen the guy from I think I seen Walter. From Helsing.
I'm seeing
Oh,
a
yeah.
series that Bonnie's gonna
And I've
like.
seen the guy from Black Butler as well.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Black Rock Shooter. I
don't know
I
what the
do not
series is.
know.
I only know
don't
this
have to.
series because of one reason. I've seen the main girl on multiple night cover covers. I watched Nightcore, shut up.
Bloodborne.
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 That it's
I
the
should've
one
been-
episode, is it not?
One episode again. I've seen a few ideas for the Hunter.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Hunter should get the one episode.
What else we got?
What's next?
What do we got?
Bloons 2.
Bloons.
Balloons, funny,
Balloons.
funny. Get it up there.
One episode,
Get it
but
up there.
it's one episode, but it would be in the top tiers if it wasn't just that one episode.
I mean, you could do multiple.
If you've never watched Nico, your music opinions don't get to exist. My brother!
You could do multiple.
My guy,
You could
give
do
this
a
man a
fucking-
true. Hit this guy with a truth nuke.
Like there's Super Brains for
Nah,
Super
Truth-
Monkey. How
nah,
how
Truth
could you
Super
forget about that
Nova.
idea? How could you forget about it?
Yeah, and there's also Super Brains vs Super Monkey. That's also true.
And then put it in multiple.
Alright, fine, you...
Exorcist.
Fair enough, fine, you get a blood. Okay, I'm
I
kidding.
said just multiple, not the peak tier.
Oh my god, okay. Blue Exorcist. Could be cool for multiple
I haven't watched the
episodes.
series.
I know there's a few Rin ideas, that's protagonist. What
Yeah.
I'm
Balloons.
Blue Exorcist.
I'm stuttering.
He's fumbling.
I fumbled everything. Thank God
Open
that
the bag.
Oh, thank God.
Bubba.
I now know it.
One
It's
episode, I guess. You could just do Bobo himself versus fucking Uncle Grandpa.
I was gonna say Bo versus Johnny Bravo.
True, but Uncle Grandpa's funnier.
Fair point. Didn't the stream explode? Everything's exploding
No,
today.
it didn't. I'm looking
Bo
up the stream on my phone.
Bo
and it looks
boy
pretty fine.
boy.
Thank you. What the fuck is this?
I've heard of this. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be.
Bro, we do not know.
We do not.
We
care.
do not care.
Bofuri. I know this one. It goes in one episode. I do unironically vibe with Maple versus Naofumi.
I never heard of this series, so
Basically,
go off.
Neither have I.
Naofumi versus Maple is just they're the biggest anime protagonists who use shields.
Ah,
It's
Cool.
Who used
It-
what?
they use shields.
Oh right.
Yeah, it also had that commission track. I think it was called Unbreakable.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, that one. 007. Get your
No,
ass in
you've
that
already
here!
been here.
Get in that here!
Borderlands.
I don't
Boy.
care. I do.
Boy.
Actually, wait. I would be down for multiple episodes. I do like Handsome Jack versus James Ironwood.
I have a better Handsome Jack idea.
Well, I can tell you what it isn't. It's Adam. It's not Adam from Hell of a
Hell no.
Cringe.
Oh, it's not that matchup.
Good.
I was gonna
Anyways.
say it's Handsome Jack. It's Handsome Jack versus Kale Vandelay from Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay. The Bourne Identity. I do know where this will go. One episode. This
I
is
don't know what this is.
What a
I
one
have no idea
episodes.
What it is.
Jason Bourne.
Oh wait, this is Jason Bourne. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, and the main idea for him right now is Ethan Hunt from Mission Impossible.
I've been thinking more Ethan Hunt versus Booker DeWitt. My dad's a big Bioshock fan, so he'd probably like that idea.
Counterpoint: Booker DeWitt versus who the fuck's the protagonist of Dishonored?
I'm just praying for a Booker W, so my dad would be happy.
Fair enough. Anyways,
Breaking Bad.
Breaking
Funny.
Bad.
Funny.
Bad.
Yeah, put it up there. Put it up there.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
would be really funny.
top tier.
I do not
Yeah,
care. What, I
Breaking
do
Bad
not
up
care
there.
what people think.
100%
White
gonna
versus
happen.
Walter is just better.
No. What you talking about? I need to get the peak idea. Where is it? Where is it? Where's your idea?
We can
Where-
get the idea later. There's 2 B's left. Can we get out of B?
Yes,
Hang
we need
on.
to speed
How
run.
do we-
Let him talk about the
just any
Breaking Bad
Gustavo Fring
matchup.
idea.
God damn
Any
it.
Gustavo idea. It's funny.
Fine.
Gustavo versus El Macho.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gustavo Fring.
My name is Gustavo, but you could call me
Fuck
Sus.
you.
Get me out of here. Walter Wright
Okay,
versus Rick
all right,
Wright.
let's get
B,
moving.
was
We
our
gotta
second
get
to last
moving.
B.
I gotta get out of here.
One
What?
episode.
Yeah, Buffy versus Blade.
Burger
It has
King, what the
to
fuck
Burger
is this
King.
doing here?
Fucking Blades coming to Marvel Rivals.
Wait, real quick,
episode. I don't
real
know
quick.
I don't know what.
Yeah, one episode.
How many-
One
Just say-
episode. I don't know what the matchup would be though.
Burger King versus Ronald McDonald. What else would it be?
What are you talking about?
Fair point.
Anyways, I need to quickly be back to chat. Jesus Christ, we just gotta be. How do you feel about Knuckles versus Piccolo? Sonic friend, answer the question.
It would be neat. I like. He's talking to me. I
Oh.
think it would be pretty neat.
Yeah, I
That's about all I can say.
was gonna say it's my favorite Piccolo idea. I vibe with it heavy.
I don't mind it.
I
Look,
honestly
Macaque's
think
cool. I fucking like that, but I prefer this, and I'm the guy who made Lunaverse Macaque, so
Fair enough. I know.
so. What do we?
I know Epic Rap Battle did Walter versus Rick. That was a pretty good rap battle. Although Walter definitely won that.
So what do we got next?
I was also saying
starting
who
with
was the
C,
guy.
we have Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
One episode?
Captain Price versus. I know there's a Rainbow Six character who's Australian, I think. Or British.
Wrong.
Okay.
We all know the go to Call of Duty idea is Medic versus Richtofen. You can't forget about that one.
Medic versus Richtofen.
In that case, it goes up here.
Yeah.
Also, Cole
It's
versus
almost just crazy German doctors with an actor coming back from the dead. It's a vibe idea. It goes so hard.
Also, real quick, when I was talking about the opponent for Booker from Dishonored, Corva is their name.
Yeah, I remember that one. Camp
Alright,
Camp.
so-
I watched this
Camp
series.
Camp.
I don't know how it works.
We've been here for an hour.
We do not know, chat.
We do not know. We do
No.
not care.
Oh,
Real-
I see one that needs to get out of here. I see
Get
one
your
that needs
ass
to
out of here! You're already on the
Get
show!
out!
No, I
Curtis,
see
you already
another
had
Get
your one
out!
episode. You had your
Another one.
one good episode. You had
Get
your
out!
one episode.
It's
Your
Chainsaw
one
Man. We
good
need to
I see
get that
another
out
one
here
that-
too.
what are you talking
Wait,
about? I
Chainsaw
see
Man
another
2!
one. I see
Chainsaw Man
another
2!
one.
Get out!
Get this man out of here.
So, anyways, Captain Commando.
We are not okay.
We are
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
I feel like I should know it. I feel like I should.
I
I
feel like
don't.
I do remember what Captain Commando is, but it's not ringing a bell to me.
Oh, Apex
Let
of
me-
Doom.
let me
That's
look it up.
fine.
Captain Planet, one episode, baby.
Yeah, I've seen Captain Planet versus...
The Magic School Bus.
Yeah, him. Wait, 8.
Counterpoint. The Magic School Bus versus Big Red Rocket from Little Einstein.
Where do you get these ideas?
Don't ask Frost where he gets his ideas.
Captain
Yeah,
Underpants.
Yeah, I
Fans.
don't know. I don't know. I've just seen it multiple times, and it's funny.
I
It's
think it
funny.
would be fine for
But
one episode. I don't know what the
Yeah,
matchup
growing
would
up.
be, but I think it would be fine for like one episode.
Alright, someone asked me this
Yeah.
question.
Uh,
Eva, what do you think about Noctis from
prefer-
Final Fantasy?
I prefer Captain Underpants again.
Be quiet. Eva, what do you think about Noctis from Final Fantasy? Okay, you got my attention. Versus, okay, Mid Incarnate. Sung Jin Woo is so what is the praise with solo
He's
leveling?
a fraud.
What
He's
is the
a fucking fraud.
praise with solo leveling? I don't get it.
Bitch ass. I will
he's-
take any opportunity to slander Sung Jin Woo.
I just don't
Because
care.
my god, that man's fan base is like a fucking dear god.
Glaze. Lightning McQueen was in Death Race, so they helped.
We thought Deku Glazers were bad. Holy shit.
Someone asked if Cars is out because of Death Race. No, we're mainly just talking about the actual
Death
shows
Race
out
only had
now.
like 4 episodes and then died.
There'd be way more
It should not
franchises
count.
out of here if we counted DBX.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, if we counted Death Race, DBX, and whatever the fuck, most of
Wait.
these would be completely gone.
I just realized the stream can see my
Miss
mouse.
Frizzle versus Bill Nye. For real, for real.
For real? Okay. Card Capture
Anyways.
Sakura, 1 episode.
Hot dog, taco, hamburger.
I'm not gonna lie.
Leveling.
Yo, we got 3 things on here.
Caravan.
Care
How?
Bears.
How does this work?
How?
How?
Alright, I'm gonna put. Okay.
Explain that to me, wizard.
Actually, I'm gonna put
How
it
does
slower.
it work?
We Care Bears.
I don't.
Liam, how does it work?
Lightning McQueen was the most
How
best
does it
person.
work?
Also, real quick, we've been live for an hour and we're only on C.
Dear
Oh,
God.
God.
We are not getting out of this alive.
We need to
We gotta
speed
speed
this up,
shit
chat.
We need to shut up.
We need
Yeah,
to,
we need to shut up.
We need to speed
Again,
run.
another one-time episode.
Yeah, I like
One time.
I like Cartman versus the Bad Wolf from Bad Guys.
You mean
Alright,
Mr. Wolf?
My
Whatever.
franchise.
Yeah,
I
this
grew
is the
up with
BG
this shit.
franchise.
Okay,
One
This is
BG.
What are your
my
thoughts,
franchise. I grew up with it.
You can cook.
What are
One
your thoughts,
episode.
BG? One episode.
I don't know what it would be because I honestly don't think Cars works well if you, unless you use Cars 2 or Tall Tales.
It's the Infinity, I guess.
Hey!
Oh yeah, Disney Infinity. but should we really use
Like
that?
there's Cars versus Lightning, or I mean Lightning versus Thomas.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lightning versus Thomas.
Yeah, Lightning versus Thomas, and the joke that was in the Battle
Mater
Banter
versus
stream,
Donkey.
Mater versus Donkey. But that's
There
really
has to be at
about
least
it.
one Finn McMissile idea. There has to be at least
Oh yes,
one.
Finn McMissile. Finn McMissile could be included in some way.
I was
And then,
going
yeah,
to.
Celeste. Hey, at least we don't want Celeste on the show for other reasons. You know, actual normal reasons.
So is that
Doesn't
work?
work.
One
Again,
episode.
one
Anyways.
idea. One very peak idea.
Osmosis Jones, I think was the opponent name?
Yes.
Versus the White Blood Cell? Finn and Jake versus
Yeah.
Mordecai and Rigby, but what do you think Adventure Time is up here? Adventure Time's
Exactly.
up here.
Why
for
do you
this.
think
We'll
Adventure
get
Time is up there?
We'll get to it when we get to it.
We get there when we get there!
We need to speed
Really,
up.
the skipped way
Joke
when it's time for
zone.
the skipped way.
Lucky for me, I
Yeah,
don't know
let's
this.
speed-
I know.
Doc Stone,
I
I am
remember
watching
nothing.
show.
Captain Awesome, is it Channel Awesome?
I think it's Channel
This is
Awesome.
Nostalgia Critic, basically.
In that case, one episode.
Yeah.
One
yeah, it's Channel
episode.
Awesome.
I'll put Cinemassacre up there too, for the same reason.
Yeah.
What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck is this?
I think I might know what this is.
I don't.
Just Spiritor. Just Spiritor. That sounds very something.
I think I know what this is. I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
Well, let me look it up. Just.
The Care Bears were in the Ultimate Showdown. Christ.
What the fuck is this?
Wait, is it a guy in a bee suit?
I'm just getting the guy from who's like a Mexican wrestler or some shit.
Wait, hold on. Is it a guy in like a red bee suit with yellow shorts?
Possibly? I'm pretty sure that's the guy I found.
Do they have a red bee suit with yellow shorts?
Wait, look who is what he's on. I think it. I don't know anything besides that, but until then, I'm gonna carry him.
So I'm gonna say
Yeah.
I've seen a few ideas for that guy.
Oh, Child's Play. You do one.
One episode.
Yeah.
And yes,
One episode.
and yeah, it's likely gonna be Chucky versus Springtrap.
That's what they don't
It's gonna be
do.
Slappy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Penta, Rey
The better
Mysterio.
Springtrap matchup.
Wait, Rey Mysterio. That,
gonna be-
that couldn't be about that guy. Give me a sec. Whatever. I'm not.
Mysterio?
I know nothing about wrestling.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Could work for multiple episodes. I do know Magnus
There's
versus
yeah,
Piccolo
there's a
exists.
few ideas. Frog versus Throg is the funniest thing ever.
Fair point.
Chuck E. Cheese, what do
Chuck
you
E.
do
Cheese.
for this?
Get your ass out
I
of
know,
here!
I know Chuck E. Cheese is like some animated
I am
shorts or
Freddy
something, but I
Fazbear.
don't think
That's
it'll work.
funny.
Freddy is better.
I don't think it'll work.
We're not doing bits right now. We need to get through this.
I fucking need Chrono Trigger.
What is City Hunter?
I feel like I know it from an Alpha Rad video.
I know no. I know nothing.
I know
I
nothing.
don't.
I
don't
know
know
nothing
what City Hunter
either.
is.
Put it in for God to save time.
I can't look it up.
Hurry.
Okay, fine. Clash of Clans.
Clash of Clans. If we count Clash Royale, then one idea.
Okay, let me shut up. I'll put it
It only
in.
has one idea.
You you immediately put that up at the high tier.
What is bro on?
Code.
Codebreaker, don't know what this is.
What is this?
We
I-
forgot, chat.
Code Geass.
Code
No idea.
Geass.
Code Geass,
One episode.
one episode.
Yeah, Lelouch. Don't
You
know
only
what
got
it
three
is.
things up.
Okay, actually no Code Lyoko. Hold on, I know Code Lyoko. One episode.
How do you guys know this thing?
One episode.
Okay, fine. Link versus Warrior of Light. That is certainly a matchup. I don't care for it, really.
Coca-Cola.
I know Coca-Cola
Cola.
has a mascot.
How do you make it work? How do you make it? How do you do it?
I know it has a
How?
mascot of some kind.
Huh?
I don't know. I've never heard no fucking Coca-Cola mascot.
Neither have I.
Neither have I.
Also, real quick before we continue, get your ass over there.
What is Death
Yeah.
Battle doing here?
I don't know.
Oh. What is it doing here?
What are
Well,
these
Of
matchups?
course, the series finale. We're all gonna get it.
Okay, Command and Conquer. What is this?
Don't know what this is.
Good.
No clue.
Don't know what this is.
Schwarzenegger Commando. I don't know.
I don't want I see that needs to go up. Doctor Who. Actually, no. As much as it would be cool, where is it? As much as it would be cool to put this in a higher tier, get your ass in this tier.
It's already happened.
Sorry.
Damn you, Doctor! Put Kirby as
Contra,
the-
again, don't know what this is.
It's a hard shooting game. I know that for a fact. One episode.
One episode.
Put Kirby
what
and
else
Enter the
can get one
Gungeon in a
episode?
higher tier.
You want what else can get one episode? Evan, scroll down. We need to complete the joke.
Where?
No. It's the what? It's the next one.
I can't even read this.
That's Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, it is, okay.
Oh.
Okay. You win. No, I'm in the tier, okay. Death, Bell, and Death. Let's be real.
Oh
Give me
no.
multiple
Creepypasta.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I've been saying. I've been.
If you're going to do creepypasta, let's be real. You're only going to do 1, maybe 2 episodes for it.
2 episodes.
Two episodes at best.
Yeah.
Like Sonic.exe versus Red, and maybe a Slenderman episode.
Slenderman vs. Sadako.
That's the one you'd go with.
EXE versus Red and a Slenderman episode, whatever that'll be.
Sadako most likely,
EXE
but
versus
yes.
Terra is never gonna fucking happen.
Alright, real quick, let me catch back up on shots. Put Kirby and Enter the Gungeon on a good tier if they show up. Kirby's only been on the show like twice.
Yeah, Kirby's already been on the show.
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
2 and 7, I think. No, not 2 and 7. 2 and 6.
2 and 6.
Yeah. Death Bow and Death Bow will be real. Never heard of Slenderman versus Sadako. What's the connections for that
Devilman.
one? We can't get that one. We can't get the connections right now.
Or
We're too busy.
Devilman. There's multiple ideas for it.
Yeah, I've seen multiple. I think sure seen Devilman versus Robbie Reyes from Marvel and Rio versus Griffith.
No, it's Devilman versus Etrigan.
Close enough.
That's the big one everyone's saying. And then, I guess you could do Griffith Rio.
I don't know what Crisis is.
Cthulhu, 1 episode.
Yeah, Cthulhu should only take 1 episode. You don't need 2 Cthulhu episodes. Coca-Cola
Cthulhu
Master, I
versus
suppose.
Shumagoth is already peak.
Cuphead.
Oh,
Yeah, you
oh,
can
yeah,
do multiple episodes.
You
Cuphead.
can do multiple episodes
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah.
I'd only say just 2 though. One with Cuphead and one with Devil.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I can believe.
Unless you like really want King Dice for some reason.
Who the fuck wants King Dice?
Which, why would you?
Cyberbots. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Okay, real quick before we continue. There was a song for Cell vs. Shion. Yeah, I like Nobody's Perfect.
It's cool.
Good song. Please.
All
Dang it,
put this
Romper.
next.
Please.
No.
Put it in
Please.
that.
No,
I'm doing an
No.
agreement. That's
Don't.
it.
you're getting outvoted.
Ross, you're getting outvoted. No.
Fine, only one
It's fine,
episode.
we're doing 1 episode.
At first.
Evan
At best and
fucking
at worst.
clenching his
Yeah, it's
Evan
accepted.
clenching his fists right now.
I am
Danganronpa is getting 1 episode at best and at worst.
It's
Fucking
gonna happen, Evan. It's gonna
Evan
happen.
Evan is that one Arthur gif right now of him clenching his fist.
thoughts on Devil versus Hades.
I don't know though, Evan. Maybe they're gonna do Ed and Uzi versus Kamaru and Toko. I don't know.
Perish.
No, feed Uzi to a better opponent.
No.
True.
True. Anyways, thoughts on Devil versus Hades. It's fine.
Well, N can get fed to Shard.
Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? I know this series. It goes in 1 episode. I like Belle versus Goblin Slayer.
No opinion.
No opinion.
Yeah.
I don't even know this shit.
Yeah. Wrongfully is a good track. Listen to it. Dark Souls. Get
Dark
your
Souls.
ass in that
Get your
tier.
ass
Get
out
out!
here.
Anyways.
Don't know what this is.
I know it has that
Don't know
popular
what that
Zero
is.
2 girl, but I've never watched it.
Alright, what's next? Oh, the memories. They're coming back. They're coming back.
Data
What is this?
Oh, this is the one with the watch. This is the one with the body pillow pitch.
Oh. Oh dear.
coming
Oh,
back.
yikes.
I like the matchup.
Yeah, one episode. Moving
That
on.
for an anticlimax.
That bitch.
Dead by
Dead
Daylight.
Dead by
I think
Daylight.
during playing this
I'd
game,
be- I would-
one episode.
I would definitely be down for it. You could potentially do multiple for Dead by Daylight. It has a few original killers.
Yeah, I'd say.
True. There's also you could just do the entity itself.
Why?
Like, however that may work. But I mean, what exactly would you do for the entity? Fucking the
Just
Spectre
have it
from
be a
Forsaken?
giant army fight.
John versus
Like-
Izaru. Oh, that's the unordinary guy. Crippling despair. I think that possibly.
The funny lobotomy track.
Oh yeah, that was the backing track.
What is it? Oh, Dead Man Wonderland.
One episode, Gansa. Gansa versus
Yeah, Corona
Charlene.
versus what's her name?
Legit. Legit, why is the entity versus the Spectre kind of funny?
Who? Who's the Spectre?
The entity.
The entity from Dead by Daylight versus
Oh.
the Spectre from Forsaken.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Spectre from DC.
Real quick, before we continue, I must do one more thing. Get out of here, little bro.
Get out of here!
Get out!
Oh look, Dead Space.
Multiple episodes, personally.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dead Space.
Multiple?
Uh,
I thought you'd only do one
there's
with Isaac.
there's also the Necromorphs versus the Flood from Halo.
Oh yeah, true.
Ah. What do we got next, chat?
Let me check. Death Bell itself.
That felt self. One episode.
Yes.
You could go up there.
Warmark.
The
There's one
Blob.
episode you can do. Literally.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the fucking series finale, Evan. How could you forget?
True.
Whenever that happens.
De Blob.
whenever
De
Death
Blob.
Bell
One
decides to
You
fucking
only-
kill itself.
I'm indifferent, but yeah, you would only do one episode and it would be Splatoon.
That matchup sucks.
Where in that case, the Blob gets the goaded win he
Unless-
deserves.
Unless you do the
Honest,
who the fuck's that villain? What's the villain called?
Comrade Black.
Comrade Black, yeah, that guy. Unless you do that guy too.
I don't know what matchups he has actually. I haven't looked into it.
well, honestly, if you want,
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you
just
could-
do the Blob versus Inkling. Have the Blob win because he's the goat.
if you want a Splatoon matchup, just do just do the Rookie versus Agent 3. Trust me, gang.
Just be gang.
Aruma-kun. An episode.
I feel like I've seen
Aruma's like
this.
the only character from that series I've seen requested. Just do him versus Shy.
Ah, okay. Death Bell on Death Bell speak. So true, nowhere.
So true.
Destroy all humans.
Destroy all humans. You do one.
You do one episode, but Sim versus Crypto. I think that's the matchup. Sim versus Crypto.
Yeah, I think
Okay, cool. Glad I got that
that's the
right.
one I saw floating around.
Detective Conan. How will this work?
Stream's lagging again.
Why must my internet be bad when I'm
Hold on, wait,
live?
this thing's lagging.
Whoa.
Alright, there we go. Fucking Destroy All Humans, one episode. Y'all know it's the peak option.
Alien from Destroy All Humans.
Detective
And with
Conan.
Detective Conan,
I think only
I don't
one
really
as
care,
well.
to be honest. I know Ribbit Theater really wants the series, but I just haven't watched it, and I just think Dipper has better ideas.
Yeah, I don't even know how it would work, personally.
Dexter's Laboratory.
Yeah.
One episode.
Yeah, one episode. Jimmy
One
versus
episode.
Dexter.
We do indeed only have 3 things on here.
Diablo, never played.
Never played it.
Can't comment.
Dick figures, no thanks.
Dick Figures, one episode.
One episode.
One episode.
Red versus Blue versus Anthony and Ian.
Yes, thank you.
It
I
seems
need my
very
Smosh
mid.
episode.
Seems very mid. Are you?
I need my Smosh episode.
Seems mid. Are you okay? Genuinely. Do
No.
I need to call therapist?
No,
What do you mean no?
I play Forsaken. Do you think I'm okay?
Fair point.
Anyways, what do we have here?
I know
I
what you
can't
did
read
last.
that shit.
I know what you did
I know
last
what
summer.
Oh, this is where the Fisherman comes from.
Yeah, Fisherman.
Oh,
Fisherman versus Ghostface.
peak.
Ghostface.
Die Hard. One episode. John McClane.
But who do we have to fight?
Don't know. Don't care. Dinosaur King.
Holy
What?
such-
You guys get an idea for Dinosaur King?
What idea? If we even know what it is.
I'm not sure. I can remember seeing an idea, but
Honestly,
it can go-
anything. Honestly, I'd be happy with anything related to any kind of dinosaur on Death Battle because Sasha would love it.
Discord.
You don't.
Or Discworld. I'm an idiot.
What?
You would.
Discworld. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is either, gang.
I don't know any of this.
Uh,
Walt Disney
do we
itself.
count
Oh,
DuckTales?
Disney.
This?
Disney. No, we don't.
In that case, multiple episodes. I need this. I fucking need this.
John
Get
Ram.
on already.
Yes.
Hot take. Here's another hot take for you. I honestly like the idea of Mario versus Mickey.
Oh,
Yes.
I really like it
Yes.
too, but Bugs just needs to
Yes.
happen.
I don't get the hype for
Yeah,
Mario.
Bugs is
I am a big fan of Mario versus Mickey, even though Mario gets
I like
washed.
both Mario. I like both ideas for Mickey. I just think Bugs needs to happen.
I don't
Yeah,
get.
Bugs definitely is going
yeah,
to happen.
Yeah,
but-
Mickey versus Bugs is definitely going to happen eventually.
But I love Mario versus
Now,
Mickey.
Mario vs. Mickey's fun.
I don't get Mario
I
versus
still
Mickey. I
prefer
don't know
Bugs,
why
but
it's so
it's a
popular.
really good alt.
It's a pretty simple thing. Like it's
Composite everything is
face
always
of
never been
face
it
of
makes it really fun.
face of cartoons versus face of video games.
Yeah.
Composite everything. It's what I'm gonna give my own hot take. This is literally just a better version of Felix versus Pac-Man.
Oh, you are not. People are.
Like
You're a lot of you.
I mean,
are
like-
loopy.
both matchups are good.
both are good.
I think Felix versus Pac-Man is fine. I just think this is better.
Nah, I don't.
I mean, it's generally the same idea.
doesn't
It's
screw.
it's like generally.
I mean, I do agree with you, but at the same time, I don't.
Like
But like,
Mario vs.
Oh.
Mickey is really cool, but I like others but dumb. Yeah, fair. Mario vs. Mickey would be turned into an endgame of another franchise. Mario, Zelda, Mickey, Woody.
I feel like Marvel vs. Mickey is
I-
something like it's more of a debate club episode idea rather than a Death Battle
Yeah.
episode idea.
it's like it's just dumb fun.
It's just
Like if you
any other
composite
Death
everything,
tackle.
like just have it be a composite episode, and it could be some absolute dumb fun.
Yeah, I was gonna
like,
say,
there's
Yeah,
rich
yeah,
history to pull from.
It absolutely can.
Someone said, I think two
But-
golden
and-
matchups can exist.
What's next?
Two goats can exist. Don't just.
But anyways, what do we
I
got?
could not give two
Dungeons and
slightest
Dragons.
shit for Dungeons and Dragons. I don't get the hype for it. I don't get the hype for TTRPGs.
But counterpoint, we need Doom versus Vecna like right now.
I don't care for Doom vs. Vecna.
Doom versus Vecna is awesome. Gilgamesh versus Doom is not.
I don't care for either. Doom doesn't need to come back.
I want to do a run back because it's funny.
I don't know many other ideas with D&D, so I was gonna say in one for now.
Dead or
Dead or-
Alive, yeah, I don't know what this is.
It's a fighting game, but I know has really massive pretenses on fan service.
Wait for Gore.
So-
I've never played this game.
I've only played
Yeah,
it
neither
once.
have I.
I've not played it since childhood, and even DOA but volleyball. Oh yeah, that game had like a volleyball series.
This next one can go in the bottom tier. This next one can go in the bottom tier. This next
Oh,
one can go in the bottom
Okay,
tier.
Wait.
This
like
next one can go in the bottom tier.
yeah, it definitely doesn't work, but like
doesn't
also
work.
Monica versus Mita sounds like it could be a fun time.
I'm going to be
Like
the
if you make it work.
fuck's sake. I'm outvoted on this one. I think Monaco versus Flowey works.
Yeah,
I don't.
sorry, buddy.
I don't agree with the reasons people say Monaco versus Flowey doesn't work. I think the reasons for those suck.
I just
But, like,
realized
so-
we haven't had a single matchup. We haven't had a single matchup and Friends won it.
We'll get
We'll
there.
find one eventually.
Doraemon, one episode.
Doraemon.
One episode.
One episode.
I've seen Felix the Cat and the first Doctor for Doraemon.
Just do Felix versus Doraemon.
And that's implying they
Yeah,
do.
I was just gonna say, just have Felix fight. Just have Felix fight Doraemon. Oh, I know. I think I know about this one.
I know.
I think this is where Kaiman comes from.
I gotta go do something. I'll be right back.
Alright, have fun with that one.
Kaiman versus I guess that dude from JoJo Part 8, Gappy. Sure,
Yeah, so one episode?
but yeah, about it.
Yeah, people are split on Monaco versus Flowey, and I do think that Mita could be the best ult, but I need to play me side first.
I just fucking hate Fly Monaco.
I think the hate for it sucks. I think the reasons against it are bad.
I just fucking hate it. I just think it's boring.
I think you're boring. How about that?
Literally, Flowey's just better ideas.
I mean, I do think the princess could work, but I need to play that too. Dororo.
Literally, just do the princess. I don't care if it cucks Blixer. Just do the princess, please. Doro, yeah, I don't know what this is.
I just like Flowey's other options more, to be honest. Fair enough. Dota, heard of it, never
Again,
played it.
we don't know this. We don't know this.
Don't hack. I've heard of it, never
Don't know
played
what
it.
that is.
Oh, real quick before we continue.
Bottom
Get
tier,
you-
bottom
wait,
tier.
wait.
I don't want this.
Okay, fine. But before we continue, let me just continue real quick. See how
I
many of
don't
these
want to talk about.
we. Look, that's cool and all, but you can go in there, and you can also go in there. Get out.
What can go in there? You only moved one in there.
Where did Elder Scrolls go? Oh, there it is.
No, it's in there.
Oh right. All right, Dragon Quest.
It could get a few episodes. Given
Yeah,
how many.
maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of heroes. Also, someone says Dot Hack is the alternative pick for Kirito. That's not Neo. So I'd guess it's like game in real life thing. Knowing they brought back Season 9 commands, I hope Tanjiro versus Hyakamaru can happen soon. That is
Yeah, Tanjiro vs. Yakimaru is cool.
Alright, Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss, literally only one big idea I've seen. Jack Grinch just needs to happen.
Yeah, I think you could do multiple
Yeah.
ideas if you somehow get Cat in the Hat in there, but
I just don't know. I don't know. Like, you could do something for the Cat in the Hat. I just don't know who he could fight.
yeah, same. Duke
Yeah, that's
Nukem,
true.
I know.
Nukem, one episode.
Yeah, Duke Nukem versus Serious Sam.
Funniest shit ever.
Dune, same thing.
Luke versus Paul. Let
Yeah,
that
Luke versus
happen.
Paul. I fucking love Jack versus
Fuck
Grinch
Luke
based.
versus Saber. This is the good Luke idea.
Luke versus Saber should not be. Paul Atreus versus wrong Skywalker there, my friend. Wrong Skywalker.
buddy.
It's Luke Skywalker. Although the chosen one thing does apply to Anakin, and not Luke.
Also, Patchy, this is why you're the GOAT. I fucking love Jack Grinch too. I know it's like your second most wanted.
The fuck is
I come back and I see Family Guy.
Oh.
Oh wait, real quick, before we continue, get your ass out of here, and also later on, get your ass out of here too. Anyways,
My name is Jason. I took the Manhattan.
shut up.
Where the
I-
fuck is the Manhattan?
No.
I took it.
Jason's
My
a
name is
bitch.
Jason. I took the Manhattan.
Can we all agree we don't know
Dungeon
what?
Fighter.
Can we all agree we don't know what that is?
Durarara. What the hell is this?
The fuck is this?
No idea.
All of it, Jason.
Yes.
Yes.
He took all of Manhattan.
Also, real
My
quick,
name is Jason.
if the Why didn't exist, you're probably my favorite by Country Mile. I like the
Yeah, if it didn't exist, it would.
Yeah.
Earthbound.
Earthbound.
Yeah, you could definitely do multiple for Earthbound.
Ness has a few matchups. You could probably do something with Gygus.
Lucas.
Oh yeah.
No, hold on. So we got Ness, we got
Does
Porky,
Lucas have an-
and
Ness.
that's all of them. We're not missing a single other matchup. We're not missing anything else.
You, Ross, can we have a
We're
quick
not
talk?
missing. We're not missing any other ideas.
Ross, can we talk before I can talk? Ross, it's either we talk or I talk to you with my fucking 12 gauge. Get the fuck over here.
Frost, I'm gonna place my hands on your shoulders when I say this. There may be another Earthbound matchup, Frost.
Doesn't Lucas versus
What?
Steven
I
exist?
didn't
That's
hear
not the
you.
Lucas matchup. That's not the Lucas matchup I'm going to praise. Real
I couldn't
quick.
even hear what you said. It was your fucking mic just made it sound like a bunch of muffled bullshit.
I was that angry.
You'll never know. You'll never know what I said.
Real Lucas versus
Yeah,
Raz.
because we'll all never
No.
know.
Nah. Real quick. Does anyone know a hit game called Ni no Kuni?
No.
Why am
Do
I?
explain, Ethan.
Why am I surrounded by fucking goblins?
You invited us, you Neanderthal.
Frost invited you. I didn't do shit.
Yeah,
You
actually,
let
that
us
is
be
right.
here, man.
Actually, yeah,
Okay,
that is
moving
right.
on.
Frost
It's not
did
you-
invite us.
We gotta stop
That-
this.
That was his idea to invite us.
So, anyways,
all you need is.
All you need is kill.
don't know what
Great
that is.
grammar.
Goblins, you say? You should call the Slayer of
Oh.
Goblins. Versus
And
that
then
blonde
Eddie.
facing guy.
Alright,
Who
and
is-
then Eddie.
Real
One
quick.
I see another
episode.
franchise of mine. Oh boy.
another VG
One
franchise.
episode.
Yeah, one
It's so
episode. Same
cool.
same reason as
One
Animaniacs.
episode.
One episode again.
Yeah, same reason
It's
as
either-
Animaniacs.
Either
You do Ed
give
versus Patrick. or you
either
have all
do the
Ed.
Eds versus the Animaniacs or whatever the fuck, or just do Ed versus Patrick. Either
Yeah.
I just
yeah.
said.
Also, someone in chat
Uh,
said. It's real quick. Someone in chat said Lucas versus that blonde basic guy from BHA. Who is suggesting Lucas versus Mirio? I want names.
I mean, they look similar. That's about all you need, I guess.
Fair point. Effie and Erased. One
Epithet erased. You do one, and it's the funny
You do
papyrus
one,
matchup.
that's Papyrus versus Giovanni. You do one, that's it.
Yeah, I think that's the main one that people want, even if I don't care for it.
Also,
What the fuck is this?
the Eds have two does.
Right.
The Animaniacs, three.
You're cutting off.
I'm doing it on purpose. I don't want him to talk. I'm kidding, obviously.
Alright, Escape New York, you don't know what that is.
I got
Evangelion.
no clue, gang.
Evangelion, okay, I know this one.
Oh, Evangelion.
Oh, Evangelion.
Someone sec.
You can do multiple.
Give me a sec.
What are you doing? Chad, what is he
Evan,
doing?
what are you doing?
Chad, what
Evan,
is he doing?
You make my...
Evan, what are you doing?
Evan, what are you doing?
Time to get it out of the way, huh?
Someone mentioned it in chat. Someone mentioned it in chat.
Put Evangelion in there.
No.
Where's Evangelion going?
Where's it going?
You can do multiple episodes for it.
Yeah, you could do multiple episodes. There's Asuka, there's Rei, there's Shinji.
There's Depression.
True.
Extreme Dinosaurs,
Dinosaurs.
one episode. That's it.
I don't even know what this
One.
is.
I'm a-
Like the
I am-
Street Sharks.
Well, again, I'm a fan of any dinosaur thing on Death Battle because
Have them fight
my
the
partner
Street
really
Sharks.
likes
It's gonna be the funniest
dinosaurs.
thing ever.
Fair enough.
Yes, they very much do like dinosaurs.
fables.
There's
What
no-
is this blood?
I do not know this blood.
Me neither.
Fairly
Fairly
Odd
Odd
Parents.
Parents.
How would
One
I think you
episode.
could do. I think you could do multiple episodes for this.
Oh yeah, there's who's
Oh,
that?
Lucas Crocker.
No, I was gonna say there was a guy who goes against Ghost Freak, but that's Danny Phantom, I think.
Yeah, that's Danny Phantom.
Yeah,
Curse you, same animation style. Cosmo and Wanda
You mean
versus
Kirsty
Navi.
same creator?
Same thing.
What do you mean
Anyways.
curse Butch Hartman?
True.
No.
I
no,
would curse that guy.
Fallout.
Yeah, they were both made by Butch
Oh
Hartman.
look. Oh look, another thing that Sasha would really
Fallout, you
like.
do multiple episodes.
Yeah,
You do multiple for this.
I've seen Frank Horgan
Could you?
versus Adam Smasher. And that's not even going into the to
And
any
then,
of the...
of course, Mando Courier.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, multiple episodes. Family
Family
Guy,
Guy.
one
Family
episode.
Guy
One
funny
episode.
moment. Family Guy funny moment.
Yeah, just
Nah. Evan, what are you doing? That needs to go in multiple episodes. You know why?
Why?
You know, I have a friend here. Well,
Oh, boy.
he needs to say something to you.
What is it?
Oh,
I
boy.
said, boy, you trying to cook me from my own episode?
No.
I don't know who told you. So I want to go fight against that chicken there. I say what?
Not.
Boy, I say I need to get my episode and win. I said, boy.
Not Longhorn versus fucking Ernie the Giant Chicken, bro.
That's right, boy. I said, boy, that match is peak.
Dog, shut the fuck up.
Go to It's gonna be so
Strangle you.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
This is beginning to sound very real. I don't even want to know.
And with that, I have made my stand.
Shut up!
Frost. Can we kill Frost?
Yes.
Let's kill Frost.
Add
Dude,
Homer.
let's kill the
let's-
Frost.
Add,
Let's beat Frost to
add
death.
Homer to the people going to Giggity Lois. No.
Guys, why are you talking about beating me up? That chicken broke to my house and kept beating you with a stick.
Shut
So,
up.
anyways, Fast and Furious, am I right?
Just,
Who really cares?
isn't this a series that Don Toretto's
No
in?
one.
Family.
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 Foghorn can't swing if he had a bat over his plate.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
What else have we got, chat?
What's next?
Fate.
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 I put this in my overdue list. This has to go here.
I don't care for Fate.
I remember Butch Harmon made a reaction to the Danny Phantom death battle. Yeah, he was pretty big on Danny Phantom's
Yeah.
episode.
Oh yeah,
And he was
wasn't
literally,
like,
he
a
literally
main
started the
contributor to
past
it?
episode right when this was coming out.
Jesus.
But yeah, Fate can happen, I guess.
What the fuck's an
Saber
X-Layer?
Key can cool.
What's X-Layer?
I don't know what X-Layer is.
No idea.
Good. Fire Force.
Fire Force. Probably one
I got
episode for
nothing.
now.
Multiple.
nothing either.
I know multiple characters in Fire Force that can have matchups. So Saber versus Key. Good matchup, by the way. Crazy
Exactly.
matchup.
Great matchup.
But with Fate matchups, there's no good ones. The whole matchups are middle bad. Given Luke versus Saber and most of Shiro's matchups, fair enough. All right, Fooly Cooley.
We can do
Uh,
multiple. We can do
yeah,
multiple for this.
yeah, there's the girl and there's also Scott versus Diolia, which is my preferred for Scott Pilgrim.
I still remember the fucking argument we had last stream.
Oh my god, yeah,
Where we disagreed so hard on Travis Scott.
yeah.
Flintstones.
Flintstones.
Do they even have a matchup?
The Flint. Yeah, I think they do.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah. Fred has. I forget his name. Dave the Caveman, I think.
I was
I think
going.
that's his name.
Why was I seriously going to guess? What the fuck's his name?
Grug. You were gonna say Grug, weren't you, buddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say Grug.
That would be really funny, though.
Ryan Grug.
Shush. Anyways, Five Nights at
But I-
Freddy's.
I call it
Yeah!
Glazed. I call it
Okay.
Glazed. Ryan for
Like,
Grug.
I desperately want to say that there could be more than one FNAF episode, but I know that
I mean,
I
we
know
could.
that in the right
Nah,
state of mind,
there
you're
is a
only doing Springtrap.
There is a second episode.
Yeah, you can make
There
a
is
second episode.
episode.
You generally can make a second
Freddy versus
episode.
Megan.
God's sake.
I mean, you could do.
That
Freddy
Twitter
versus
trend
Megan.
has ruined things. Also,
gonna
real
say,
quick,
Freddy
really quick.
versus Megan.
Hold, real quick. I need to look
Let
this
me
up.
fucking talk.
No.
I was gonna say you could just do a fucking Freddy versus Frankenstein's monster. That's highly requested.
Real
Would
quick.
Yeah,
that
that-
work though?
Before we continue,
It would, I think.
before we continue, I have to do one more thing real quick. Get out of here!
Get out of here! You
Get
always
out!
Oh, but ICP coming up. ICP coming up.
Oh, I
We'll
know.
get to that soon.
Yeah,
Hey, it's not for the funny.
I don't
See peak. I see peak.
I see peak right there. Put in S7.
Oh hey, Fortnite.
No, Fortnite
What
isn't.
is that?
Fortnite isn't good. Okay.
For as
Nah,
as
it's
funny
good.
as I think it would be, I genuinely think Fortnite could work.
If Fortnite can
One
work,
episode,
it's
one
multiple-
episode.
One
only.
episode,
Like, yeah,
Jonesy.
you're only,
That's
like,
it.
Yeah, you're only doing Agent
Fortnite only
Jonesy,
needs
but like,
one episode.
Have
But
him
yeah,
fight
you only-
Booster Gold. He's gonna fight Booster Gold.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
on my ass.
Put it on my PC.
Fortnite. That's it. That's
Because I
sweet.
need-
Because I need
Fort-
Fortnite Battle
Battle
Pass.
Fortnite. That's the end of the conversation.
Falsifiers. Don't know what this is.
Fossil Fighters.
Anyone? Take ours?
That's the end
Uh,
of the
Wait, that's one.
I
thing.
only remember that one Jaden Animations video, and that's it.
Good enough.
I remember the one clip where she screamed into her mic for it.
Freedom Planet.
Anyone know this? Anyone know this? Any take ours?
I think
Lilac
there's
versus
multiple,
Lilac.
but I think you would. But I think realistically, you'd only do Lilac.
Oh, Lilac.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah,
hold
her.
on, What am I saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
Lilac would work for one episode.
Yeah, I completely
You
forgot
either
that.
have her. I was gonna say,
All right.
you ever? Hold on. I can't talk.
Now you know
ever
how I
have her
feel.
Fight, Spark, or you have her fight Advent Neon when that game comes out.
Yeah.
I think Spark would work.
I feel like Shantae was, if the matchup still has popularity in this day and age, she's 100%
The
fine.
Shantae Shovel Knight didn't exist.
Yeah, something tells me that. I still like that matchup, to be fair. Anyways, anyways,
Anyways,
wrong
wrong
joke,
joke, you're
nerd
up.
out, bro.
you're up.
Yes,
Wrong
yes,
joke,
yes.
funny.
Please. Put it in
I knew for
right now. But
Nah, I'm gonna put nah.
that's right fucking now.
Lemonade, you are Lemonade, you're not beating wrong joke. You are not beating wrong joke in this.
This doesn't work.
This is
You aren't beating wrong joke in this, bro.
versus
We all
boyfriend.
have to
It is
come to an
absolutely
agreement here,
peak.
buddy.
I
No.
will defend wrong joke. I'm siding with
I
wrong joke
will
on this
defend
one.
wrong joke as well.
Yeah,
We'll
Say,
compromise-
everyone is
we'll compromise
outvoted.
with A. We'll compromise with A.
I will
I'll
say,
make you happy. We'll compromise with
you
A.
doing-
We'll compromise
like
with A.
you-
Move it up. Evan, move it up.
like-
We'll compromise with A.
like, I
Good
would
enough.
say, you will only do
Not-
one
that's
episode
not
and
it.
that is boyfriend.
But what is it? This?
You would, you would
Yes.
only have to do.
This is
You would
a-
only have to do one episode, and it would be boyfriend.
Yes, Parappa Friend is all you need for FNF, and that is all I would ever need to be complete in life.
Just
Parappa
make
Friend
sure
is
you don't
absolutely
do
goated.
FNF for other characters.
Yes.
Isn't that right, VG?
Huh?
Isn't that right?
No, wait. What did you say?
I said just don't use FNF for other characters. Isn't that right, VG?
No!
Isn't that right?
No!
We do not go
God,
there.
no! Stop! Stop!
No.
Stop! Stop!
No!
We do not speak of that. Not
Alright.
here.
Far Cry. You could
So
possibly.
I'm not
anyways,
going
Far
back to
Cry.
the padded room.
Uh,
I'm
Alright,
not
Far
going back
Cry.
in there.
Far Cry, you could do multiple, but I'd only want Voss on the show because Voss is funny.
Voss is funny.
In that case,
That's
you.
the end of the conversation.
In that case,
Voss
do you
is
want
funny.
Voss versus what was it? Voss versus
I'm not
Trevor
sold
Phillips.
on Voss versus. I'm not sold on Voss versus Trevor. I want to try and find something else for him.
All right. Is there an
Oh, yeah,
FNF
I gotta put in
matchup
some
BG
good
doesn't like? Oh wait, give me a sec. I'll DM storms.
You're asking the wrong person.
Where's your DMs?
Like, it's not so much FNF itself, it's more so to do with the modding scene that we were joking about. We were
Yeah,
in that was in reference to the FNF modding scene and people using that for other characters,
Yeah,
not
No, I
FNF
think
itself
I
and
think it was
its
Frost
characters.
referencing a certain pitch.
a certain thing
Yeah,
that we
that's
don't talk
yeah,
about.
that's what I was referring
That's
to.
the joke.
God, I got a fucking headache from screaming.
My bad.
The Future Diary.
Anyways,
Oh, I love the
Anyways.
series. You know, Gasai.
My goat Patchy is asking. I never played
What's
FNF. How would it work on DB?
Wrong joke. You take the
I
stage.
can- I
Take the
don't
stage.
know if I could actually explain the entire thing in detail right now, but
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Boyfriend has material to work with. We know that he's a canonically good fighter. He has an entire crossover with Dead Estate that gives him an arsenal to work with. He's had
that
a
called?
moveset. He's had a moveset in a cancelled platform fighter to work with. So we know that the dude can fight, and he has certain feats as well, but I can't remember them off the top of my head right now. But
Uh,
yeah, in short,
One of them is
Boyfriend
dodging a
does
bullet,
work on.
right?
I think that's more so implied as of right now, but yes, I think think the bullet dodging can be considered. But like, yeah, I'm stuttering a lot right now. I'm eating my own words, but I can't remember most of the stuff off the top of my head right now. But one thing I know for sure is that Boyfriend is viable for versus, and he can work. I've made it work in the past.
Also, there is
And
a
yet I
segment of
still
FIFA
argue
Boyfriend
that-
that I won't
yeah,
get into.
I was gonna say, and yet I still argue Parappa wins.
Like,
I'm
it's
signing for that,
debatable.
Yeah,
Like,
it's very debatable.
It honestly just depends on if you want to buy the gag feats for Parappa, which I personally really don't.
I personally do.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
it does depend on if the
Play off by Ogre all over again.
There was no Jarvis Sonic EXE in Bossing Save.
there is no such thing as a Tony Sonic. We made that up.
All right, Game of Thrones, one
There isn't-
episode.
We made that up. They don't exist.
I know.
Uh,
I
Game
know.
of-
What? Who do people want against Jon Snow?
Uh,
Um. Uh. Uh. Aragon, sure.
I think that's
Before
good, yeah.
Gorchet.
Aragon,
versus
yeah,
Aragorn,
Aragorn.
sure.
Garfield.
Garfield.
One episode. I'm saying Snoopy the dog, I think.
One episode.
But John would be
Wait, huh?
funny. But John would be funny.
Sean could be funny. Yeah, Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. That's what I was thinking of.
Just don't pair them against the series in F tier.
Casca versus
Because
what?
Garfield. Oh, hold on, you first.
I'm just reading chats. I don't know who these characters are. Oh, is this a Game of Thrones character? Oh yeah, it is. Brienne of
Casca's the
Tarth.
girl from Berserk.
Yeah, versus Casca from Berserk. I know this is a Game of Thrones character. I just looked it up. I don't know anything about the Game of Thrones to comment on
I
it.
think Kara vs Sonic.exe is a
Please stop.
Yeah,
stop
it's
this
made by
thing.
General
eat
Mills,
it?
which is by a
Matchup.
cereal
I don't
company.
want to go back.
Anyways,
to
Gears of
Wow.
War. Multiple.
Can I eat it? Cause I'm hungry.
What was
I'm in
terrible?
a stupid fucking game from
Anyways,
Severance.
Gears of War.
Gears of War? What are the
Gears-
multiple
Gears.
episodes?
Yeah, multiple episodes. I do want to see Domin again episode.
I never played Gears of War.
I know Gears of War was pretty great back in the day.
DB just as
Oh yeah, I
That's
can
the
make my
Wizard of
point I was gonna
Spite.
make earlier until I let Evan talk. Garfield versus Kobayashi's fucking garbage.
But what do you think? Where
Wait,
is
what?
it? I know it's in. Why do you think this is in this tier then? Doofus.
Exactly. I just want to be a hater.
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
even know that was a legit matchup.
General
Oh,
Mills,
what?
one episode.
Wait, someone says they see Halloween. Oh, I see it too. Get out!
Get out of here!
Get out!
Oh, I see something
Get
else, Evan.
out!
I see something else. I see something else, Evan.
You do? Where?
I see another one. Look at the left. Look at the very left. I see it.
Get out!
Get out of here!
Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
Get
Get
the
out!
hell out! Get out!
So anyways, what the fuck is General Mills doing here?
Apparently, this is a cereal
One
company.
episode. One episode.
I think General Mills is a cereal company. I might be wrong.
In that
Yeah,
case,
one
cereal
episode.
mascot battle royale.
In that case, one episode. That's it.
Frost.
Generator Rex.
Put it in that.
Yeah, Frost is gonna make me
My
put this in
baby,
here.
my child, my baby. Peak fiction incarnate. Rex versus Max is the best thing to bless the community. Give it to me.
Get a robo.
The fuck is this?
You got to talk about your baby. I get to talk about mine.
Oh yeah. First
Yeah, that's
Ron
true.
talk about this. I feel like I know what
Get a Robo
Robo is.
Mazinger Z. One episode.
I should know what Get a Robo is. I feel like I've heard of it.
Yeah, I talked about Get a Robo last stream.
Fair.
Still not got anything in the friends tier.
We're gonna find something.
Something.
We'll get there when we get to it.
Ghostbusters.
I feel like that's where we're gonna
Name
put
something
Hellcat
that
as
isn't
then.
Ghostbusters versus Beetlejuice, because that idea is shit in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't get the hype of that.
I don't get the hype. Like,
Wait,
oh, it'd be fun
wait,
as a
what?
crossover. This is a death battle.
I've seen a
Funny.
matchup with a character from Ghostbusters versus King Boo, I think, but I don't remember who the
Oh
character was.
yeah,
Oh.
Gozu the Destroyer, I think that's her name.
Yeah, it's a
That
she. I know
would
that
be
for a fact.
interesting.
Look,
Frog?
I love Ghostbusters, but they don't have shit.
Yeah, I think one episode could be
Unless, of
fun,
course,
but
you make
besides
them fight-
that,
unless-
One
unless-
episode with the Ghostbusters could
I mean,
be fine.
unless of course you make them fight the Mythbusters, where in that case,
Yeah, why not?
to be fair, that
It's
rap battle
perfect.
was
let
awesome.
it happen.
What the hell? Sure.
Alright, Ghosts and Ghouls. This is the match.
Ghosts and Goblins. one
Ghosts and
episode.
Goblins.
Oh, whatever.
You do one, I suppose.
Yeah, this is the series with Captain Arthur, right?
This is the series with
Sir Arthur.
Sir
Yeah,
Arthur.
Sir Arthur.
Yeah,
Sir
in that
Arthur, yeah.
case, Sir Arthur versus no,
Have him fight Sir
what's his name?
Daniel. Have him fight Sir Daniel.
Sir Daniel, yeah, him.
For Daniel Fortescue.
Yeah, from Medieval.
Alright.
It's medieval. Get it right, Evan.
Shut up. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
So you can do multiple episodes.
People really want this. I don't get the hype, but you do you.
There's
I don't
Red
get it,
Skull
but
versus
sure.
Commander, and then you could do something for Snake Eyes.
Oh yeah, Red Skull versus Hail Hydra versus Hail Cobra.
AKA, we're not gonna make the joke.
Representing bad people. Glitch text. You could-
One
nothing.
episode?
You could bare minimum
You could do
do
one episode
Miko.
with
You
Glitch
could bare
Text.
minimum do Miko versus Tari.
Yeah, Miko versus Tori would be fun.
Yeah, it would.
Goblin Slayer.
Oh.
Goblin Slayer.
I feel
One
like you.
episode.
Yeah, I feel like you could do
How many of these?
way too many. Thank you for asking.
Yo, way too many. Thanks for asking, buddy.
You
Goblin
only got
Slayer.
3 things on it.
I feel like you could do multiple episodes for Goblin Slayer, but they all have to be with the Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, we want like multiple episodes that don't feature the same fucking character.
All right. God of High
God
School.
of High School again. Goku versus Jin. It's like the only idea I've seen exist.
I feel like I've seen another idea exist with another character.
Is it Frieza versus what's his name?
I don't think it was Frieza.
No, I think it was Frieza. I think it was against the Satan dude, unless I'm getting something wrong.
Give me. I thought it was against. Give me a second. I'm gonna look this up. I know Jinmori versus Goku's like the big one, but I know there's another one.
In the meantime, I'll look at the live chat.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh,
Isn't that?
let's see.
Oh, yeah, there's also Jinmori versus Adam from Record Ragnarok.
Put Nermal on Death Battle just to lose in a spite matchup.
It was a character. I remember him
How
being
am I
a
supposed
villain.
to- He's a book. He's a book you take from a library and then bet it. Thank you, Max. Thank you for the wise words of wisdom.
I've been asking
Generator X versus Max McGrath, my beloved. Yes. Thank you, Lemonade. Thank you.
This is
Slimer
nothing.
versus Casper is funny. Okay, true. Maybe we might need to take our words back.
Oh, we have gone in. We've been like for nearly 2 hours. Thank God we're on. I think. Okay, we're on G.
We're on G still. Golden Sun.
Oh God, we're gonna be here a while. Golden Sun.
I
I
don't
know
know about
Isaac.
the series.
The character that people want on Isaac.
I don't know who you make Isaac fight.
I don't know who you can make him fight, but I know he's like a big like character. Gorillas, the band.
Gorillas. I know this band. Yeah, you could do a good episode out of it.
Yeah, I think you could do one episode and that's it.
I've seen Murdoch requested against Blitz and Tor from Edgeworld, I think.
Grand Blue Fantasy. I feel like I've heard of this. Give me a sec.
I think I've heard of this too, yeah.
I think it's a
I
fight.
think-
It's a fighting game, isn't it? Oh, I think...
No, I think it's an RPG.
Is it? I thought it was a fighting game. I might be confusing it with something else. Who the fuck are these people? Yeah, I might be wrong. This isn't. Oh wait, this might be actually be a fighting game. Yeah, this has the purple hair. This has the pink haired woman I like.
The what?
There's a pink haired girl. I like her. Can you tell I have standards?
Surprising.
Surprising. Shut up. Namaya. Namaya, that's her name. This goes into one just so that way I can see her go W. That's it, really.
Nah, put her in a spite match.
Die. What's your opinion on Luigi versus the FNAF animatronics?
It's funny.
It's a crossover
That's
idea,
what
but
takes
besides that, don't really care for it.
It
mean, that's-
is a crossover idea.
That's definitely one way to get the FNAF animatronics on the show.
True. Anyways, Grand Theft Auto.
It
You could
sure
do
is a
multiple
matchup.
ideas.
Yes,
Yeah,
can.
you could do
can-
multiple for Grand
You
Theft
can
Auto.
do multiple ideas with.
Yeah, you can do
um,
multiple.
Yeah, there's
With
Trevor
the-
versus Boss. There's. It would be awesome to see Nico from 4 on the show.
There's Frank versus Nagisa.
For whatever reason. There's also the Payday characters versus the free heist people from 5. Alright, Gravity Rush. One idea with cats.
One episode you can do with it.
Who's that matchup?
I still need to play it, but
Cat versus
Shiki
Uraka?
versus Cat. Shiki versus
Oh.
Cat is goaded.
I
Just for
still-
the love of God, don't do Cat versus Uraka. That match fucking sucks in my opinion.
Hey, in my legal
Oh, wow.
defense, I feel Cat versus Uraka is better because Cute Woman wins.
Now, what you're talking about, Gravity. Also, it's actually fair.
I just want to see a Cute Woman win. That's really it, really.
Well, Shiki Cat's debatable.
Does Cat win?
You can argue it.
Is that the general consensus?
I don't know what the general consensus is.
Yeah, whatever then. Billy Mandy, whatever that is.
Grim
Grim
Adventures
Adventures
of Billy and Mandy.
Oh,
Episode,
I know this now. You could put this in one episode then for death.
Yeah.
Or just have
Yeah,
Grim,
put-
Billy,
put-
and Mandy fight Timmy, Cosmo, and Wanda.
Guess so. What's your opinion on Red versus
I
Pea
guess
Shooter?
so.
I'd probably just do the birds versus the flock. Wait, no. The flock versus the plants.
Birds versus the Flock.
Shut up, I'm stupid.
The bird battle
Amazing
royale,
World.
hell yeah.
Where's the world,
Amazing
Gumball?
Gumball.
You could do multiple episodes.
Yeah,
And of course-
I'm pretty
And
sure
of
there's
course-
one Gumball matchup, and I'm pretty sure there's also one Nicole matchup.
There's also Spot
Isn't that
versus
one
Rob. Nicole Benson, that's the main matchup I see for her.
Yeah, Nicole
Regular
show.
Benson.
However, you can't forget the peak idea of Mr. Robinson versus Edward Robinson.
Oh, we're going mad.
A joke only Mischief is going to get.
Unfortunately, he's not here. What the fuck's a gunbuster?
Yeah, unfortunately not. Gunbuster. Don't know what this is.
Get your ass in that tier. Gunvolt. I've seen a few
Gunvolt.
matchups work.
You can do both uploads for this.
Yeah. Rob versus Spot's really good, but I do prefer Angstrom for Spot. For me, I prefer Spot versus Jobu from Everything Everywhere All at Once.
For me, it's Bot versus Infinite.
Infinite?
What?
Infinite?
A Spider-Verse Bot
What?
versus Infinite.
No, we heard you. We heard you the first time. Run that back.
Run that back
Yeah, but-
again?
Dude.
Okay, it's basically it's essentially like villains who are tired of being seen as weak and want to prove themselves as worthy adversaries, or not adversaries. Is adversaries the word I'm looking for?
Enemies.
Enemies. Thank you. Not as antitheses. Just basically just to be just the very powerful, like more powerful than people give them credit for. That's basically it. I think it vibes. Also, I know Beyond the Spider-Verse is gonna make Spot crack as all hell, so I can see it working.
Sure, why not? But still,
guess.
Skull Kid versus Infinite Sweep.
Yeah.
Who versus Infinite?
Sure.
Skull Kid.
Or Majora.
Skull Kid's fine. I prefer Skull Kid versus Nightmare from Soul Calibur.
Anyways.
Snoring.
Should I talk about the Kamen Rider idea Infinite has?
Everyone has a Kamen Rider matchup. Anyways, Hades.
Hades. One episode?
This
No,
is the
You could
one.
do multiple thanks to Hades too.
Just make sure
yeah.
none of them are Percy versus Hades or Zagreus, because that matchup is fucking garbage.
Can't confirm.
Doesn't Hades have like a fucking Kid Icarus matchup as well?
Zagreus versus Pit.
Yeah, just do Zagreus versus Pit.
I still hold to
That
believe that
sounds neat.
Zagreus
Pitcher,
wins.
if you're watching the stream, please cook.
Zag Pit, my goat. Okay, that's true. How do we know Epo? One idea.
One
With
idea.
You can either do Epo versus Joe or Epo versus Mac. I don't care which one you do. I'm gonna say the hot
Just
take.
do Mac.
I'm going to say a very hot take. I don't give two shits for boxing, whatsoever.
I mean, like that's
I don't
kind
care
of
for
valid.
boxing either. I just like Punch Out.
That's kind of fair.
I like Punch Out because the gameplay's fun. Anyways,
Also
Half-Life.
Game Grumps. You can't forget about Game Grumps. Game Grumps made it funny.
whatever.
I
Gordon Isaac.
think there's a possibility you could do multiple for Half-Life, but
there's a-
realistically, people are only gonna want Gordon.
Yeah, people only gonna want
Yeah.
Gordon Freeman versus Isaac Clarke.
Yeah. People are only.
I
gonna
don't.
want
I
Gordon
don't know.
Freeman on the
Maybe you
show.
could do something with the G-Man if you're creative enough.
No, he has nothing. Literally, like he shows up, ore farms, and does nothing.
Bro, it's only ore
He shows
farming.
up, speaks to
Mr.
you, and then
Freeman.
leaves. I don't know.
What
I haven't played the
Mr.
Half-Life games yet.
Mr. Freeman, what exactly is a Sunday?
I don't like Mac versus Epo because of the stats gap. Mac 1 takes his head off with one punch. No, for me the big
Okay,
problem
stop.
is... No, wait.
Automatically mean that sucks.
No, wait, real quick. My problem with Lil Mac versus Epo is that the main thing that sets Lil Mac apart from other boxers is that he fights people who are way out of his league. It's literally canon in the Wii version of Punch-Out that if he loses enough times to characters in that game, he actually has to retire or flat out dies. That's the end of Last Last Stand. Yeah,
That
Mac
is
and,
fucked up.
yeah, and Mac and Epo, they're in the same weight class. What is Epo going to do?
I just think it'd be a fun fight.
Epo isn't going to do shit. All right,
Anything, just anything to get a sequel to Balrog versus CJ combo.
I guess.
Yeah, that's fab. Balrog vs TJ combo was good.
All right, Hancock. I know this. This is the guy that people put against
Hades
Homelander, right?
Asgore is a pretty cool ult for Asgore. Yeah, that one's cool.
Yeah. I do like that. But Hancock, that's the guy that people put against Homelander, isn't it?
Yeah, you see, it would be my preferred if Red Keeper didn't exist.
Yeah, Red Keeper versus Homelander is way too peak, but
It is so
I do
goated.
put it in one. All right,
Talk of Krypton, please animate this.
Tree friend.
Please.
real quick. Hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one.
No.
No, hear me out.
No.
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 Josh, no, wait,
No.
please,
What is it?
please,
No.
please,
No.
Listen.
Okay, let's give him a chance.
Alright,
Let's give him a
alright,
chance.
alright.
No.
Let him
listen,
speak.
No.
please.
Nuh-uh.
Hear me
Go
out
in the
with.
corner. Think about what you've done.
Hear me out with Skippy versus. Hear me out with.
multiple times,
Look.
and you've said nothing but bad.
Listen, hear me
YouTuber,
out.
Get your chance.
Hear me out
Evan,
with.
go in the corner. Think about what you've done.
Hear me out with Skippy versus Naughty Bear. Hear me out with Skippy versus Naughty Bear.
That
Skippy.
ac- Okay, you might actually be onto something, I guess.
Skippy, not Skippy.
Was I notified?
Can't get it right.
I don't get who it is. Just get for the Naughty Bear matchup.
But no, bad
it-
boy. Go in the corner.
It
Think about
could
what
be
you
Okay.
interesting.
did.
Unfortunately, he's
Time, you're on
outvoted.
timeout.
Okay, you
We're
know,
gonna have to put it in the same tier as Doki Doki.
Or we
right.
just put it in the friends tier, or we could just put it in the friends tier.
Friends don't want it.
Oh,
Alright,
right.
Oh my god. What is your opinion on
We
Chucky
still
versus?
need something for the friends tier.
Real quick. What is
We'll
your opinion
find
on?
something.
Even Patchy agrees with me.
Shush.
Even Patchy agrees with me.
Damn you, Patchy. What
But
is your
anyways.
what is your
Was I
opinion
not
on?
invited? Damn, Evan.
You're the one who invited people, man. Oh shit. What is
Fair.
your opinion on Chucky versus Springtrap? Some people here like it. I don't like it. I think the dynamic's not good.
But
Holy
Funny
shit, it's
Verse still
Lily.
made it better for you.
Yep.
Oh, Lily's in chat.
Hell yeah. Love
yeah.
Lily.
Hello.
Who the hell is
Haribo.
asking for Haribo?
How the fuck do you make it work? How do you make it
How do you
work?
make this work? What do you
How
mean?
does it work? How does
How?
it work?
How
How
do
does
you
it
make
work?
it
How
work?
does
Tell me
it
for
work?
something.
How does it work? Work. If you understand that reference, you're automatically based. And if you don't, I question your childhood.
Goddamn, bro.
Aspen Hotel.
No.
I-
No.
No,
No. No.
Mamma
No.
mia, I'd kill myself.
I think
No.
it'd be fine with like.
This
maybe
is
one
not Mama the
episode.
Mia.
You're telling me you don't
No.
like gummy bears versus M&M's?
Okay.
M&M's versus Skittles.
Sure.
What are you
Okay.
Where is
talking
Haribo?
about?
I'm putting that. I'm putting that in one episode just for that. That sounds fucking funny.
Sure, why
that
not?
Sounds funny.
Hold on,
That sounds
hold on, hold
funny.
on.
What the hell? Sure.
What are you talking about? M&M's versus Skittles was funnier. Okay, you see, Patchy
The
Dude is
Skittles don't
cooking
have
right here.
shit.
Patchy Dude is cooking right here.
Yeah, I was
Thank you.
I was going to
Snap
mention
Cube and
Adam
Black
versus
Cube
the devil.
Adam. Funny as hell.
I'll put it in that just because Adam versus Snapcube Black Doom would be funny even if it isn't happening.
Put it in one episode just because.
God
If Harry
damn,
goes
Even
why
then.
does one-
Okay, I'll
for
put it in.
a fucking
No,
Joe
don't
episode,
put.
Aspen
Come on.
Hotel.
Fine, I'll put it in this.
Even then, we are only in it for the Snap Cube.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It only
me,
gets the
the devil.
positive because of Snapcube, dude.
That is the only.
That is the only positive it's getting.
Alright.
It's Snapcube.
Hellboy, I think you could do one episode just
Young
to...
people on Twitter to say Ben versus Hal was wrong.
Hellboy. Oh, look, it's the Nero guy.
Yeah,
The Nero guy.
Hell Nero. Simple as.
Love Hellboy versus Nero. Hello, neighbor, get
Hello,
out.
neighbor, no.
Get out.
No.
Get out.
Get out.
No.
Hear me
no,
out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No.
Get the fuck out.
No.
No.
Evan, no.
No.
Evan,
No.
no.
I
No.
use this
We're
guy.
not
Ethan,
even-
no.
No.
Ethan, no.
Look,
No.
listen,
Go in the
listen.
corner.
No.
Ethan,
Go in the
No.
corner.
No. No, we're not listening to you.
get out. Get out.
No.
Corner again.
No. Go
Go
into the corner.
again.
No. Go in the corner. 5 minutes.
Okay,
Go
now
outside
I go in the corner. I
Go
see
to
how
the
it is.
corner.
Okay,
Go
but
to the
look,
corner.
Go in the corner.
the neighbor versus the
Look,
wet bandits.
Chazington,
The neighbor versus the wet
I
bandits.
know Chazington would be
No.
happy, but no, we can't.
God damn it! I hear you out.
I really need new
I didn't
friends.
even know what he said.
God damn it! I hear you out on that matchup.
Yes.
I hate it.
Oh,
I
nope,
hate- I
nope,
hate
nope,
what I
nope,
do.
nope, nope,
No,
nope.
no, no,
no,
no.
no,
This one.
no. It doesn't even have a funny matchup to save it. No.
I still want Blitzo versus Usyk.
Can we kill him?
No!
Can we kill him?
What do you mean?
No!
Chat, did we kill Frost? Yes or no?
Dude, we have to kill Frost, dude. We have to kill him.
Kill him.
I've
Dude,
had
we
to
gotta
suffer
kill
a bunch of
Frost
shit being a
eventually, dude.
Bluesy fan. It's hard.
We have to kill Frost eventually, dude.
Fucking fuckers.
Frost,
Henry,
we gotta have you beheaded at some point, dude.
Henry Stickmin, 1 episode.
Stigman.
Nah,
One
trust
episode.
me. Oh shit. Someone almost.
Henry only deserves 1 episode, and I'm very unfortunate that he gets fucking swept in it.
Yeah.
Damn you,
animation
second
editors
coming
and
buffs.
editors are fucking crazy stats.
Wait, doesn't Henry actually have good win conditions though?
Yeah, one problem.
He used
What is
to
it?
until,
It's the fucking second
Used
coming,
to
dude.
until Alan decided, hey, I'm gonna make my characters broken.
yeah, that was
Oh.
an episode that buffed
And then
second
animation
coming, and
versus
then,
physics and animation versus math came out.
yeah.
Oh
And
no.
second coming
It's
decided,
unfortunate
fuck it, I'm
because
gonna rocket into a black hole.
yeah,
Hero-
and now Henry just gets fucking swept easily.
And
Yeah.
Henry just
And it's
dies.
really unfortunate for me because I'm a big fan
Aw.
of Henry Stickmin.
Oh.
Wallahi.
Alan, what the fuck?
Hero 108. Whatever this is.
I don't know, bro.
But yeah,
What
no,
is this?
trust me, being a fucking bluesy fan is too hard. I'm considering drinking the pain.
Wait a minute. Guys,
Drink.
guys, real quick. Honkai Impact the Third is a Hoyoverse thing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's Hoyoverse. It's
Damn it.
Hoyoverse.
Hoyoverse.
God damn it.
Yep, you all will know it.
So, anyways, what is this?
Oh, Lily gave us super chat. Why you don't invite me to American Dollars for you? Thank you, Lily, for the super chat. And we didn't invite you because I was the one who invited people. That was
Yeah,
Ross.
You're not, Lily, you're not Death Battle. You're not a Death Battle fan,
You're not
Lily.
a
I'm
Death Battle.
sorry.
That was a big-
Sorry.
Anyways, I know what High School DxD is, and one episode. One episode.
If you really need to give this an episode, just do Ise versus Tatsumi.
The Bay Club did it. You can do it too.
Yeah, Ise versus Tatsumi. But only people only care
Ise
about the
versus
woman. So
Tatsumi.
true. The
Exactly. Dumb.
Wait,
Huh.
gamers. You can get out.
What?
You can get out, and you can get out.
Why do you put?
Oh wait, I'm putting they're in the wrong tier. Shit.
You put Infamous in the wrong tier.
Shush.
Get out, Evan. I am not taking this infamous slander.
Oh,
Get
Invincible.
out.
It was an
there, too.
accident. It was an accident. I swear.
Wait, Invincible's here too.
Invincible's there too.
Wait,
Get
wait.
it.
Get out.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh, shut up.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Mark, this is good news.
We can finally be bees.
Wait, I saw John Wick as well.
I made you a steak.
Where are you at?
Mark,
Oh
look.
wait, there's John Wick. That could also go in there, and I
Oh,
also.
wait, there's Jujutsu Kaisen as well.
Yeah, I saw it.
Wait. Hold on.
I
Hold
swear
on.
to
Oh my
God.
God.
Hold
If we
on,
vowed
hold on,
something
let me
else.
look back. Okay.
I
Okay,
think
cool.
we're good.
I think we're safe.
Also, can I
So
just
anyways.
say? Also, I do want to say though. Mark spread is fucking ass, and yet he has 2 god tier options. How do we get here?
I don't know. Big bees.
Who knows?
All right, let me. Okay, High School of the Dead.
I don't know
What
what
is
this is. Sorry, buddy.
I
have no
vaguely
idea what
remember
it is.
this, but I don't know any matches for it. I do think some characters can
We
work
for
though.
gore.
Henry Stickmin versus Markiplier. I've
Oh,
heard-
I know what this is talking
That's
about.
funny.
Oh yeah, the
this is the
yeah,
heist
the
Markiplier, right?
High School,
Cool.
Yeah.
Markiplier.
Right.
That'd be funny.
It'd be funny.
It would be
So if you
funny.
want to do a
Because it actually gives
Markiplier,
Henry a chance.
I'll just do Mark versus fuck what's her name from Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I want to say Evelyn.
Yeah, Evelyn. Just do
Alright.
Mark versus Evelyn.
Yeah, but that's Space Markiplier, which is I think a bit different.
Yeah. Well, no, I just said Markiplier in general.
Yeah, fair. Also, anyways, next up is When They Cry, but I should specify we're on H, so this is Higurashi, not Umineko.
I do want to ask, did Iron on the topic of Markiplier quickly? Did Iron Lung ever come out?
I think it's still in the works.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it coming out.
Markiplier's still working on it.
Yeah,
Get your time soon, Lily.
yeah, true.
Oh, Apache Dude, yeah, Apache Dude's spreading the word.
Lily, you'll get it.
On the one hand, we have Radiant Black and Rodimus, peak fiction. True, exactly, very base.
What?
On the other hand, we have Uzi and Charlie Morningstar. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Exactly.
What is your opinion on Medic vs. Richtofen? Peak.
It's fun.
Yes,
I really
we
like
love it. We even mentioned it earlier in the stream. We love it.
Yeah, I think it was when
Yeah, we really
we
liked
put
it.
Call of Duty on the list.
Yeah, it was when Call of Duty was brought up.
Yeah. Anyways,
But-
Yeah, when we got to
but-
the Call of Duty.
Chaos Cretans come back.
that's the group me and wrong joke.
It'll happen one day, Lily. It'll
One
happen
day.
one day.
But yeah,
Chaos
this
Cretans will return
this
one day.
series goes in
And
one
I-
episode.
We
I-
can
there
be
for
we
the
can be
comeback.
bees.
Anyways, this goes
What?
in one episode, please. This is Higurashi, not Umineko. I should
Ah,
I should
yeah.
specify they're two
Huh.
different when they cries.
seriously, we need something in the friends in the friends tier.
We're gonna find something.
We'll find something. Mark, this is good news.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Hitchhikers don't know this.
It's gonna be really funny if we get to
don't
the
know what
end
that
and there's
is.
nothing in that tier.
Hitman, one episode, Spy 47.
Spy 47. Hitman only needs one episode and Spy 47.
What is it? What is this?
What is that?
Hitman
Oh, this is Hitman
Reborn.
Reborn.
I've heard
Hitman
of it.
Reborn. One episode.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Alright. Hollow Knight, you have to do multiple
There's
episodes.
that-
Hollow Knight, yes! Love it,
All
love
right.
it, love it, love it.
Actually, I'll put in Overdue.
Yes.
Is
Knight
there
versus Ori is goated.
Is there something that
Yes.
is Ori versus Knight though?
There's some matches with the Radiance.
I know there's something. I think I've seen ideas for Grim.
Also,
But look, man, all you need is Ori versus Knight.
it's also possible we're gonna get some matchups for. I think her name's Hornet, thanks to Silk Song being confirmed now.
Yeah.
Hornet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, but
Alright.
okay, Grim's goaded. I need an idea for him.
Real quick. Did Powerpuff
Fucking
Girls
dope.
already show up early on the list? No, this is in alphabetical order. We are nowhere near Peyton.
Please
And-
do tonight, Ori. Please.
What is our opinions on Jungle vs.
Need I-
Springtrap? I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best,
Mark,
but there's much
good one.
worse.
God, I need Knight versus Ori.
I need it.
Knight versus
Real.
Ori is so
Real,
peak.
That is very much real.
Alright, what's next? Oh, I need. Oh,
Hop alive.
Hell no, 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 no,
Yes.
no! I don't want. I don't
Okay,
want World War
listen,
III. I
listen,
don't want
listen.
World War III.
Listen. Evan, you take the stage for this one. You know
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of.
yeah. Hollow Myth versus Thanos Quintuplet. That is actual
Yes.
peak fiction.
That's peak. I love it.
I have a script for it. I like that matchup so much.
But yeah, probably only one episode.
I would prefer to
Yeah,
have
well,
one episode,
Super ideas
but
fucking suck.
but Hollow Myth versus the Thanos Quintuplet. Oh my god, that is actually so. That might be the
Yes,
moment.
I love it.
I wish I could nerd out about it, but I know there's another series on here in S that I'll find out about. I'll save my nerding.
But,
I'm stuck now. This I
it's
don't
all
love.
over for the-
What
see,
the fuck is Homestuck about?
No,
Also, Evan,
not
the Balance Crew win because of one reason.
Thanos Crew doesn't win. Trust me, I've looked into the matchup.
No, they win because of one reason.
Why?
When they start talking about chicken pot pie.
What?
Wait,
You don't remember that clip?
I know too many Thanos clips.
You don't remember the chicken pot pie thing?
Chicken pot pot.
when you say chicken pot pie, all I think of is Invincible.
God's sake.
How the fuck does that?
Thursday.
Even though it's not even Thursday, it's fucking Monday.
I unironically don't know the clip.
Also, I think the funniest thing about
They maybe
Uh,
just I
I-
don't know about this one. Just put
Like,
it
I
in
think-
IDK.
like I think the funniest thing about Hollow
No,
Myth
no,
versus
not that.
Thanos-
Not at IDK. I mean like IDK, not this one, Chief.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think the funniest thing about Thanos Crew versus Hollow Myth is that we actually we can actually use Forsaken for Delirious.
Yeah,
since
Delirious
him
played
playing
it.
Forsaken is actually a
yeah.
thing now.
Oh, yeah,
That's
Delirious
funny to
play-
me.
Delirious played Forsaken, and he actually does play it like multiple times.
Oh wait, what are
Yeah,
we talking
he-
about? Obviously, thanks to Gmod, they scaled to SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's universal. SpongeBob's universal. Therefore, no. Also,
Nah,
even if
therefore
they
they
want,
win.
look, even if they wanted to, there's no permanent way they can kill Mori Calliope. There is no way they can do that.
Like,
Speaking of Mori, I don't know, Pink Eye's funny.
like the funny thing about Forsaken being used is that it actually does give a fucking good argument for Delirious, since look, I can't say it.
If you want, basically, there's a thing that there's a move that causes
There's a status effect. There's a status effect in Forsaken called Helpless that completely disables any and all abilities, including code manipulation from one character. So that's actually a viable win strategy, but not too viable for them to actually win.
Yeah, exactly. I did that in my
Also-
script.
Yeah, because
Also,
doesn't it last like a couple seconds?
Yeah, exactly.
It lasts longer with a Raging Pace as well.
Also, before we
So
end
you
off the
just need to
Hololive
take advantage
discussion,
of
I'm gonna
that.
bring up two things. One, Girl vs. SpongeBob is ass.
Just do
Yeah.
Girl
Like,
versus
I do
Delirious.
not get it.
Just do Girl versus Delirious, and by
And-
that point, Thanos could
Yes.
yes.
And two, It's Time to Rip is a good track. Evan's just a coward.
I think it's good, but there's so much better.
No, that
Alright.
track's slap.
Eh.
Just
Alright.
a coward.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon,
1.
one episode.
Yeah, I don't know who else you're gonna do besides Alloy. Hotline Miami, I do.
Hotline Miami, one episode.
I gotta tell Fault that we got to Hotline Miami. Fuck.
Yeah, fair.
Hotline Miami is just one episode you could do.
I do think Jacket versus the Pedro thing.
Sound Gunner.
Yeah, Silent Gunner.
You
Also-
just jacket like that. That's like you could just do any jacket idea.
Yeah. Also, yeah,
Any-
Hatman, we mean Thanos Gaming, not Thanos.
Yeah. I do like John Wick. I think it's a neat idea.
Is
Uh,
Forsaken that game with the Disney Channel sitcom trailer and annoying quips?
What?
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 Forsaken's a Roblox game.
Yes, Forsaken's a Roblox game.
I like how all, I like how as soon as I said that, all three of us went, what?
You know what? Evan brought up
But
rap
I-
battles earlier, so I'm gonna say this: Jacket versus Batter was peak. Evan, if you haven't listened to that one, go listen to it.
How to Train Your Dragon. Evan
I-
tweaking right now.
I need Baytooth. I need Baytooth.
Yes, Baytooth.
Baytooth's great.
Baytooth.
Oh,
Baytooth.
I think they meant Forspoken. Forspoken, that
just
game.
remember, Evan, Hero
Oh,
and Baymax
Forspoken.
win.
I will forever side with Hiccup and Toothless.
I'm telling you, that show was cracked.
Alright, whatever.
No.
Hunger Games, only one idea. Just do Cat.
One
You can only really do
episode.
Katniss.
Something with Katniss.
And
I
I
don't
Who
care.
is
put,
her matchup?
the two I mainly see for her is the character from Maze Runner or Daryl Dixon.
I remember back in my old Versus days, I advocated for fucking Green Arrow. I'm a goddamn dumbass.
We all have our times when we just started Death Battle.
I told Fault that we got to
Uh,
Hotline Miami, and
Oh god,
which-
this is a
and which
fucking
tier we
mouthful
put
of
it
a
in.
title.
He just said goated.
Go Super Robot. I can't be honest reading all that.
Okay, no, I can do it. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I haven't watched this show.
Alright, should
This
we
air-
put this
all
in?
I
I
know
don't know.
is that
Mouthful of
on Jetix.
Alright. Also, the game that Aeon confused with Forsaken was Forspoken. That shit game.
All I know is that I think the
yeah,
main
I have to-
character is
I-
voiced by Richard Horvitz.
Ah, okay. I Am Legend. I know this is a zombie film with Will Smith. But that's it.
Let me double check. Oh no, he's voiced by Greg Sipes, not
Oh.
Richard Horvitz.
Okay. But yeah, for I Am
Alright,
Legend.
I'm Legend. I don't know what this is.
Zombie film with Will Smith, that's all I know.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
say.
Days.
Why?
It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
Are we sure?
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Only saving grace is Buck.
I'll put in
No,
one
not just
episode.
Brad vs. Mort, funniest shit ever.
Scrap
We
would
need more
fucking
Will
kill
Smith. Have
Mort.
him slap whoever he's
Mort-
biting. He's not laying that
What
down.
are you talking about?
Alright, what's
No,
next?
I think Scrat wins because it's funny.
I'm coming, King La 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 la.
All right,
Indiana Jones.
one episode: Indy versus Jack Sparrow.
True.
Yes.
All you need.
What else we got,
The
chat?
initial D. That's the. I know
Initial
this.
D.
I know
I've
this
heard of
became a
this.
meme.
I
I know
think
this
I've
has a
heard of
meme.
this.
Deja vu. I've been into spice before. I think that's
Oh,
the
I'm
name.
gonna look at chat.
I know nothing.
Oh wait, I was thinking of Forspoken. Never mind.
Indy versus Jack needs to happen, man. It's so good. Yes, Patchy dude.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
My guy.
Poor Will Smith.
Woo!
Fight whoever he's slap whoever he's.
Will
he's
Smith is
fighting.
not laying that down.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh, so real quick,
I mean,
before
maybe we can have the fish from Shark Tale on the show.
we're not having us
No.
on the show. Please God, no. Real quick, before we continue, I know I'm skipping ahead a bit, but no.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no, Iron Giant
It-
should not be
it
on that
does-
belt. If
it
you think
doesn't feel
otherwise,
right,
you're.
man. It doesn't.
Anyways, Inspector Gadget, where were we? Oh, what? I
One episode. Just don't know who he'd fight.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget could be on one episode, but I don't think he should have multiple.
Go get it, WinCon.
Also, we're on I and we still haven't used this goddamn tier.
We're gonna find.
We're not going to. We're not going to at this point.
We will find one.
We're not
Inuyasha.
gonna
Okay,
we're
I
not
know this has a
going
few
to
ideas.
at this point.
Inuyasha.
Never watched it.
I
Never
feel
heard
like
of it.
both.
But it needs to be on at least what, twice?
I know Station Mario vs. Virgil is a popular one.
That one's goaded.
Invader Zim.
Invader Zim.
One episode
You can do
for
both
the same
episodes
reason
today.
as
One
Destroy All
episode.
Humans.
You can do multiple. You could do multiple.
You can?
Yeah, you could do Dip versus Dipper.
Oh, okay. Go Gadget on Zero to carry. Go Gadget murder Goku. Alright,
Go
Binding of
Goku.
Isaac.
I will keep saying that.
Binding
It's
of
funny.
Isaac. Yeah, you
episode.
can do one, and it would be
You
with.
could,
And
you could do one episode.
I feel like
You
it would
do
have to
what-
depend
who?
on
Isaac
circumstance.
versus Lucas. That's like the only Isaac idea I like.
That's the only Isaac idea of Sin.
I mean, there's a Mori, but I don't really care for that one.
Anyways. That time I got reincarnated as a
Okay.
slime. Rimuru series.
okay,
One episode.
look. I like Larry Winwood, but I really don't like this idea on the show. Please, never.
Yeah, I don't like Rimuru versus Kirby. That idea's so ass.
Rimuru
I don't like
versus Kir-
Rimuru on Death Battle in general.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about Kirby.
Nah, I just don't like it in general. It sounds so unappealing and like oddly annoying to me.
Rimuru versus Kirby is so
And you can make
boring.
it work.
Jaws.
Who the fuck is asking for Jaws?
One episode. One episode.
All you need is one episode with Jaws.
I don't.
Just make it happen, baby.
All you need
I
is
don't
Bruce,
know.
really.
The only.
I
like,
don't
the
know. I
only.
don't know who you would get the shark to fight, but
I don't know.
Maybe the
I
Mechaton?
just fucking
Like the shark from the shark versus Echo the dolphin. I guess. I don't know.
Who the
I
fuck is
literally
asking
fucking
that?
said Rexy versus Bruce.
fucking Echo the dolphin.
Oh yeah, Rexy from Jurassic Park, but they existed.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Evan. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that matchup.
That
Oh.
matchup's funny.
Speaking
Uh,
of Jurassic Park, we're getting into that soon.
That pitch
Yes.
sold me on it.
Sasha will love that.
Yeah.
Alright, what else was there? There was also Rimuru versus Ainz Algone from
You know what?
Overlord.
We can finally have a tier. We can finally put Friends on it. We can finally have a tier for Friends.
Oh,
Oh,
finally.
Jet Set Radio. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We
Here's the-
finally have one.
I'm pretty sure the picture of this
Oh no!
was...
Wait,
I
I'm talking
told-
about
I-
Jurassic Park, not Jet Set Radio.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
Where's that?
I was talking about. No, hold on. Well, yeah, there. Put Jurassic Park and Friends. 'cause,
There we go.
no,
Yeah,
that-
Jurassic Park would go
Jet
pretty
Set
hard
Radio
on
can go
that
for
battle.
episode.
Yes.
I know...
But like genuine.
I
Oh,
know...
you can go first.
Yeah, here's the thing. When... I think it was Project Alpha who pitched the Jet matchup, but like...
Yeah, it was fucking show by Hashimoto. That's
Yeah,
what
that's the
it.
thing. Because back in the days, I used to be in the Danganronpa fan base. Rongjo can tell you this right now. I'm fucking traumatized. But
Mm-hmm.
the thing is,
I think I also sold wrong joke on this matchup in DMs.
sick.
Yes.
And
You
real
did.
And real quick, before Frost fought, oh wait, did Project Alpha make a Vanguard? And I went, no, but Project Alpha was the voice of Shio by Hashimoto in the Super Danganronpa number 2 dub. You see, being in the Danganronpa fan base, as traumatic as it is, gives you some really useless information.
Oh, what if I told one of my friends about that?
Yeah, fair.
Well,
real
yes,
quick,
Jet Set Radio would be peak.
yeah, I do respect Project
UV
Alpha.
versus
I do
Red,
like that
it's
guy.
so goated.
For all the shit I give the Fangirl fan base, Project Alpha does seem like a cool guy.
He is. He's just chill.
All right, Jimmy Neutron.
And look,
He also,
One idea.
he can also
Neutron.
animate really good.
One idea.
Jimmy Neutron.
One
Timothy
idea.
Dexter. Yeah, just
one
one.
idea.
Well, how about next time you get a board that can handle the neutron,
Neutron
style?
style.
Later.
Later, Nickelrama.
Oh god. All right, Judge
I hate
Dredd.
the fucking cutoff for that clip. I hate it.
Judge Dredd. Yeah,
Judge
you
Dredd.
can only do
One idea,
You can
either
do.
RoboCop
You can do.
or
You can do 2. You can do 2 episodes. You can do Judge Death.
Can you?
for me, it's either Judge Dredd versus RoboCop or Judge Dredd versus the Punisher.
I just do the Punisher versus Billy Butcher, I guess. So
Yeah, I prefer that for Billy Butcher. I'd say just do Judge versus RoboCop. Jumanji.
yeah, I
Jumanji.
think they go for Judge
Blood
Death.
Oh,
Who
talk
is
about Jumanji on the
asking?
show, Evan.
Well, obviously we need to do Jack Black.
Oh yeah, fair point. All right, instant one mark here.
Let's
Let's do it.
Why
Put
is
him
the
up.
watermark
put him
here?
up.
Okay, I'm kidding. Just one idea.
Nah, it should go in the watermarks here.
No one.
No.
You just have to know what you want to do for it.
We'll wait for real life to get to that point.
Anyways, hey Evan, you can put this next one in peak.
I could not give two shits for Kamen Rider.
I need my Tokusatsu.
Neither can I.
It's
Ye-
so fun.
Multiple
There's so much
ideas.
fucking
Frost, you're
matchups.
outsold. Fine, I'll put in. Can you come on? You're kind of outthrown
Yeah, I
here.
was gonna say, just come on already.
All right, what's next?
I just need to sell you
Again.
a few ideas for Kamen Rider, because my god. the
Yeah,
amount of
people
good
want
ideas they
Kamen
have.
Rider and Death Bow. Me and Wrong Joke just indifferent.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Karate Kid, 1 episode, 1.
Also, yeah, we definitely don't have much to say.
versus
soda,
Hachi.
fries, hamburger. Soda, fries, hamburger. You only got 3 more things on this menu.
You only got 3 things on it.
We are not
Do
good
the
enough.
Rock versus Kirito.
Like,
Oh,
um,
God.
It's the post matchup I've seen for Jumanji.
to touch upon Jurassic, touch upon Jurassic Park, because we fucking glossed over it earlier. Yes, it would be very, very interesting on the show, and I would heavily advocate for it.
Yeah, Jurassic Park
It
makes
sounds
some
like
friends
it'd
here
be fun.
because of Sasha.
I saw the new movie like 2 days ago, and it was pretty good.
Plus, like, it's dinosaur. How can you go wrong?
Yeah,
Dinosaurs are fucking awesome.
There's a Kamen Rider enemy for
Dominus
every
Rex
character
versus
in
Shark
fiction, I'm
Force.
convinced. Yeah, even my favorite series that
Dominus
we'll
Rex
get to has a Kamen Rider matchup or two. Alright, Katana
Also,
Zero.
Katana
Heard of it,
Zero.
never played it.
Also, yeah, there's like a bunch of fucking Kamen Rider matchups. But what's funny is that most of them are like really good.
Alright, I'll put this in one episode. I think Katana Zero is the only character people want from the series, like the name character.
Yeah,
Or is it
I
Subject Zero?
forget people hit him against.
Whom is this?
What is this?
Keijo.
Keijo.
Now put
not ringing a
Keijo
bell.
in the bottom of. What is Keijo?
I don't know. Just put it in Wii
No
for
idea.
Gore.
We for gore.
What is this?
We forgot.
Wait,
Chat, we for gore.
wait.
Just save the effort and put it in We for Gore.
Oh, I know why this is going in the bottom tier.
Why?
Why?
Let's just say
Why?
the main source of their attack. Let's just say people attacking this series with their cakes. To put it lightly.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, this is definitely not King of Death now. From what I'm reading.
Hang on, I'm looking this up.
Yeah, God.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should. And I looked
Too
it
late,
up.
I already am.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh. Yikes.
I think now he gets it.
Yikes.
Yeah, now
Put
they
that
get
in the
it.
Bottom tier. Put that in the bottom tier. What are you doing?
Yeah, fair point.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? What the dog doing? Okay.
Kellogg's.
Kellogg's.
One,
idea.
one,
One idea.
One.
yeah,
It's
one.
just Serial Mascot Battle Royale, isn't it?
All you need
Yeah.
is one.
Yep.
Kengan
Kengan
Ashura.
Ashura.
That's
One.
No, I think you could do multiple with King and
Baki
Astro
Soma.
of the characters, but Oma versus Baki is
Baki.
the main one. Alright,
Have
what's
Oma win because it'd be funny.
What in the Kentucky Oh, that's KFC.
Yeah, that's KFC.
Yeah.
I
You were
could-
just about to say it.
My fuck.
I wasn't.
Wait.
Oh, I was okay. I couldn't see because I couldn't.
Oh, it is KFC.
I couldn't tell because it was just two red lines on my screen.
You could do something with it.
Yeah, you could do one matchup with
You
it,
do
but even
one
then, Ronald
episode
McDonald
of
versus
it.
the King's probably
You-
better.
Look, you
Well,
either
obviously-
do
obviously,
Ronald
Evan-
McDonald versus the fucking
No,
Burger
no,
King,
no,
or Ronald
I need to
McDonald
talk about
versus
PG.
fucking.
Hold on. Obviously, they're gonna do Colonel Sanders versus Gustavo Fring.
Oh, God's sake. Alright, kick ass. One idea.
Yes.
Actually, no. Who?
Yeah, just do Casey. Just do Kick-Ass versus Casey.
I was gonna say, who's that pink haired girl that people want to put against that Robin character?
I haven't seen matchups for her, so.
Oh, okay. Kill
Also,
Bill.
can I just say, Kick-Ass versus. Also, can I just say,
Oh.
Kick-Ass versus Ghostface is fucking garbage. I don't get the appeal for that.
Oh, shit.
Kill Bill.
One idea.
One idea.
Shame
What
I
is
don't
it?
like any of her
Weirdly
ideas.
obsessed with Kill Bill.
You could do a matchup with Beatrix, but I don't like any of her matchups. I think your best bet's John Wick. There's also don't like Yor versus Beatrix.
There is one I don't think you know about. That girl from Blue Eye Samurai.
Oh, I think that's the one I said would be better preferred, but I don't know anything about
Yeah, you
Blue Eye
said that's the
Samurai.
one you like.
And most of them are pretty good. I love the Bride versus John Wick, but just do the Bride. I don't get what is
You're
the
so
appeal?
mid. Your versus Beatrix is mid as hell.
Yor versus Beatrix is outright bad.
Also, hot take.
Oh
I
wait,
don't
wrong
give a
joke.
shit about
Wait,
Spy
guys,
Family.
be quiet. This still was playing. If you can hear it on stream,
Holy shit.
can you hear the stream? Because if you can hear what's playing.
I can hear it.
I can't hear it.
It's the funny matchup. It's the funny matchup, Evan.
Frost.
Primal
Funny?
Chaos.
It's Primal Chaos.
Oh.
It's Primal Chaos.
I can't hear it. Turn your volume up.
Alright, fine, I'll show it on my YouTube. And then I'll cut back to the tier list. I need to
This
increase
is-
the volume.
Primal Chaos.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Okay, we can go back to the tier list. Killer Bean Forever, one idea.
One idea.
Hank
And I
versus...
think that's
Becky.
Hank.
Yeah, Hank
Yeah,
versus the
Hank.
Killer Bean itself.
Look, V1's cool, but this is funny.
True. Killer is dead.
Killer is dead.
What
Me
is...
when I
Killer's
killed the
dead?
killer in Forsaken.
Shut up.
When are you ever getting that chance to?
That's it. Just Mondo Zappa.
So, one idea?
Yeah, just any Mondo
I-
idea.
I see Looney
I have-
Tunes. Get it down that... Wait, Looney Tunes? Oh, wait, Looney Tunes.
I have a feeling
Get
the music
outta
may be
here!
too loud for other people.
Get
Oh,
out!
sorry, you have so many other matchups, but sorry,
Oh,
buddy, we gotta
perfect.
put you down there.
What?
Perfect. We were talking about Katana Zero earlier. That Mondo's the guy everyone picks him against.
What? Is he from
You may
Killzone?
have to turn the music down.
we know?
The guy for fucking Killer is
Yeah,
dead.
you're gonna have to turn the music back down.
God's sake, why are you guys so quiet?
I can't even hear it.
You guys are quiet.
Okay,
today. What the
good.
fuck? Anyways, Killzone.
Killzone.
One idea. I think you could do multiple ideas, but I'm personally down for a Rydek episode. But that's mostly because I'm biased for PlayStation All Stars.
Well, obviously he's gonna fight Sir Daniel.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What? You like PlayStation All Stars so much, right?
I mean, I don't play. I mean, what matchup from PlayStation All Stars was like the big? Actually, wait, no. I was gonna ask that, but then I remembered
Funny
Jack.
enough-
I mean,
Funny enough. Hold on. Funny enough, Cole versus Ryan is actually pretty thematic.
I was gonna say what matchup could be so good in PlayStation All Stars, but then I remembered Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, that's like the only exception.
Yeah, fair point.
But yeah, Cole versus Ryan is actually pretty thematic. Or Cole versus Ryan is actually pretty thematic.
all right, that's good enough. But hear me out. Evil Cole versus Fat Princess.
Yes.
I don't need any more convincing.
Who did they make Zeus fight in that game again?
Isaac Clarke.
Isaac Clarke.
Perfect.
Yeah, basically he was like, Sue's just like, I am a god, and Isaac's like, I've seen people call themselves god. Go fuck yourself.
Also, again, Necromorphs and Hades.
Nah, we need Heihaki versus those two cats.
Oh my god, yes.
Nah, we need Big Daddy versus Sackboy.
Oh god.
What of it? We need Kratos to
What
come
did
back.
I-
We need Kratos to come back so we can kill Sweet Tooth.
Funny enough, never presented on this list.
Give Sweet Tooth his second loss.
So true.
Yeah, and pay for it.
Bring Sweet Tooth back only to give him a second loss.
Now listen, hear me out. I know you guys want Nathan and I know you guys want Nathan to come back, and I know you guys want Sly Cooper on the show. Have Nathan versus Sly, and you're
Oh,
gonna
God.
like it. I'm gonna go to matchup here.
I need to do the funny line. Pick that up. Pay for it.
Now listen, hear me out. I know you guys want Dante to come back. I know you guys want Dante to come back. So you guys are gonna have DMC Dante versus Nariko, and you are gonna like it.
No, never.
No,
No, not even for a bit. Never.
That's on it. That's on it.
We gotta take a step back there, Evan. We're not even doing that for the bit.
We can't even. Nah, the bit's gone too
Alright,
far. Let's carry on.
Moving
Kim
on,
Possible.
before this just keeps
Kim Possible, Kim Possible, Kim Possible.
All stars.
Oh, like
Kim
Ga-
Possible.
Oh yeah.
You can do multiple. You can
Yeah,
do
you can do
multiple.
multiple. Anyways,
You can do multiple.
Dr.
gamers,
Jackson versus
gamers,
Jack
we might need to
Spicer.
move.
Really
we might need to
cool.
move Ape Escape back up. Spike versus Parappa. Sorry, wrong joke. Spike
No.
versus Parappa.
Never.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
shut
sorry.
up. Die.
No.
Die.
No.
Die. 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 I will end you. They will find Atlantis sooner than they will ever find your body.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. That sounded like an evil laugh there, Bonnie.
Yes, they're helping me.
King
You're
Kong.
cooked.
King
I will
Kong.
gladly
Who
help.
do you make him fight?
Donkey Kong, of
Donkey
course.
Kong.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
Come
I
on,
am. I am on the side of King Kong versus Donkey Kong.
I am
Nah,
not.
nah, nah,
I
Monkey.
want.
Wait,
I want that shit to happen because I think it would be cool.
Wait. Hold on. BG.
What?
That wasn't Donkey Kong in the original game. King Kong versus Cranky Kong. He
God-
fixed it.
God damn it.
Nah, dude.
Nah, it's
Oh
funny.
god.
No. Better idea. Throw Cranky Kong in the middle of the fight.
DK, what the fuck are you doing?
Just have that shit be like in Tropical Freeze and have Cranky help him out.
Have it be animated like fucking King Arthur versus Men in Tights Robin Hood, where it's just puppets.
Oh my god. Bill Corp. Die 2024. No.
Alright,
Die
Andy,
2023.
you can do multiple ideas for that.
Yeah, Father versus Big Mom, I think her name is in One Piece.
It has the funniest track name ever.
What was that track name?
Divorce.
Fair enough. And I will say, I do
Just
prefer
call the track Divorce.
I do prefer Agent Free versus Rookie, but Agent Free versus
Yes,
Number One is also
Pink.
pretty good.
I want to find a number one idea I like.
Knight Rider. What is this?
I think I've heard of this.
Wait, real quick. I need to do a quick thing.
Oh no, wait. Hold
Give
on.
me- Give me a second.
You gotta check.
Yeah, this is it.
Megamind,
yeah,
Megamind.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Get in here.
Megamind.
I was making sure there was nothing else. I saw Megamind. Anyways, what's
What the
Knight
fuck is
Rider?
Mars here?
Your sequel was
Wait, what?
fucking garbage.
What? Oh, yeah, Megamind.
I said, get out of here. Your sequel was fucking
I'm
garbage.
thinking about Knight Rider for a second.
Oh, yeah, Knight
Wait,
Rider.
Roger, what did you say?
Aaron MacGyver versus the A Team is funny.
Alright, I'll put that there then.
Wrong joke.
Or
What did you say?
no, wait. Not Aaron MacGyver. Fuck, I got it mixed up. But
Sorry
there's
about
an
it,
idea
BG.
Rider scene.
Okay,
Oh no,
okay.
wait. What am I talking about? Never mind. Finn McMissile versus Cliff. Funniest shit ever. There's your Finn McMissile matchup, BG.
How many bit matchups are we gonna do, chat?
Too many!
Too many? But this was
Konosuba, you
actually
could do
kinda
multiple
funny.
matches with this.
Konosuba, I think.
No.
I'm going to defend
Oh, what are you
Kazuma
doing?
versus Subaru.
So long as you're not defending Cosmo versus Scott.
No. No. I have
But what
standards.
But what if Cosmo versus King Arp?
I swear to God. Okay.
No,
Lab
wait,
Rat.
hold on. Wrong joke. Wrong joke. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong joke. Okay, but hear me out. Cosmo versus King Arp. Then suddenly, Frost had suffered a fatal heart attack.
Much deserved. Anyways, Lab Rats.
That was because of me.
I know someone in this chat who I don't know if they're still here, but I know there's someone in this chat who really want this.
Yeah, Labrad.
I barely
Henry Danger
remember
versus Leo
Labrats.
Dooley. Yeah, I think that's the matchup. I know someone who
Yeah,
I don't know
it'd
they're
be
in the chat.
funny.
I know. I don't know if
for the love
Vincent is
of
still
God.
here, but they're the people. They're the person
For the
who
love of
really
God,
wants Henry
don't-
Danger versus Leo.
Just for the love of God, don't do Albedo versus Marcus Davenport.
Professor
Look at
Layton.
Albedo.
Oh, I see funny next.
Funny.
But Professor
Oh.
Layton.
Oh no.
I don't think it can work.
It can
Like
work.
Layton can be versus
It
viable,
can
but
work.
I mean,
I think it could work. I think Layton versus Sherlock Holmes would be fun.
But
yeah.
I don't know about this one.
I don't like Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I don't think you can combine a puzzle with a
I
court
said
case.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I know. I was
Sherlock
talking about
Holmes.
Phoenix Wright because that's the most popular
You know,
matchup for him.
like Evan. It's perfect. It's British the matchup.
I will end your life. But you know what?
What do we
Fine.
got next?
You know what? Fine.
Peak fiction.
Lazy.
Lazy Town. Why did you put it down
Peak
there?
fiction.
Because Ross pissed me off. Anyways,
So- No. There's multiple. What are you talking?
oh yeah, I
about?
forgot.
multiple.
I was gonna say, there's just.
Yeah,
Robbie
Robbie
Ron versus
matchups.
Waluigi.
You have
Yeah, I
Robbie
forgot about
Ron
Robbie
versus-
Ron versus Waluigi.
fucking- Or better yet, Robbie Ron versus Dick Dashley. It's funny.
Nah, I prefer Waluigi. What's
My
next?
friends call me Dick.
Legends of the Galactic
Also,
Heroes. You may be legends,
Also,
but I don't know you.
Counterpoint, Evan.
Hi.
Waluigi versus Mortimer Mouse.
no.
No.
Mortimer gets fucking stomped. As someone
Okay,
who had,
I'll
as someone
admit,
who had the Mickey Mouse hyperfixation, Mortimer gets fucking shafted. He gets fucking.
I
gets
saw
a
a
fucking
vlog
ass
ass
beat.
somewhat close.
Sporticus versus Yujiro. No.
No,
Mortimer
that
gets his
matchup.
fucking
That
ass
matchup
beat.
is shit.
I also
It's
don't really
so
like
bad.
Romer. Thank you.
Liam,
Anyway.
Lemonade.
you're my
Thank you.
king. But stop making
Thank
these
you,
charges.
thank you, Lemonade.
Thank you, Lemonade. And thank you, Patchy, as well,
Thank
for
you.
Waluigi versus Robbie.
So, anyways,
Oh,
so
God.
what the hell is this?
I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
I don't
that
know,
is
nor
so
do I care.
dumb.
I don't know.
Lego.
Lego.
I am telling you,
Lego.
Steve versus Emmett is not that bad. What do you mean?
Steve versus Bob
Yeah,
literally exists, mate.
Who
Lego.
cares?
Me!
You want to know who Emma can fight instead?
No.
Jesse.
Jesse!
Look at my Jesse.
Jesse, I need the blocks,
Yes.
Jesse! You are
Jesse
outvoted,
is
Rojo.
not as versatile as Steve. What do you mean?
Jesse.
Still
Jesse.
in the world of Minecraft.
Wrong
and
joke.
done
Any
some
Lego
crazy
Batman
shit.
matchups? You could possibly
Also-
do the
also,
Lego game
Patchy.
Battle Royale.
Thank you, Patchy. Sportus versus Pepsi Man is peak. It's the most goated Pepsi Man matchup ever, right, Evan?
Even though Pepsi Man gets fucking
I w-
stomped.
I
I am
will-
not
Right,
gonna let it
Evan?
go. I am
will-
not gonna let it go.
I will say Sporticus versus Pepsi Man's a
Right,
really good
Evan?
matchup. I do think it's a good matchup.
Yeah, it's the only goated Pepsi Man idea, right, Evan?
Can you? I swear to God. Lego Batman versus Puss in Boots is really good.
I will continue to say that Pepsi Man is fucking weak as shit because I did not play the entire PS1 game for nothing.
Bruh, you're carrying on jokes. I don't care how peak that pitch was. Squirrel Girl versus Pepsi Man is still garbage.
Squirrel Girl doesn't have a better matchup. She has. That's her only
Makoto.
good one.
Yaz Makoto.
That's bad.
It's good.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Alright, whatever. Anyways, what is your opinion on Tokyo Kamara versus N and Uzi?
Paul, if you're in chat, no offense. Your pitch was still fucking goated. We love you, man. But I still don't fucking
Yeah.
like this matchup. That's why it
Paul,
was in
I'm
C
pretty
tier.
sure Paul would
Me and
understand.
Evan couldn't sign.
Paul isn't the kind of guy who gets over people, who gets mad over people's opinions. I do like Paul.
Yeah, I know. Just want to apologize for the slander.
That's completely fair. Anyways, Lisa the
Lisa!
Painful.
It's not directed towards the people who like the matchup at all. It's just our opinion on the matchup itself.
Yeah,
Yes.
anyways,
Making that
Lisa
clear.
the
Love you
Painful.
guys.
Anyways, Lisa the Painful, I'm gonna puke.
I do think it can work matchup wise, but good.
Oh no,
fucking
not what I
luck.
mean. I mean, this series is fucked up.
It is. That's part of the reason I hate whatever that dude's name is versus Asgore. You can't make Undertale mesh well with Lisa the Painful.
Anyways, can we put the next idea in peak?
Let me check what the next idea is. Yeah, boy, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
In fact, no, Watermark. Little Big Planet.
It goes
awesome.
with Death Battle itself.
Yes.
That's how
Okay,
peak
now,
it is.
hold
I love Little Big Planet.
If we're doing, well, no, hold on. If we were doing that, then Generator Rex should be in Watermark then.
No,
Fuck you.
you.
Put it with the rest of the ideas and peak.
We can't be favoritists. We have to be objective here, lads. I'm sorry,
Be
Little Big Planet.
objective. But yes.
You
give
are
us
a
our Little
honorable
Big Planet
soldier.
episode.
We have to be fair.
We have to be
Yeah,
fair.
I know they have
Fair,
no ideas.
unfortunately.
I know I seen something with Newton.
Anyways, Little Nightmares.
Little Nightmares.
One, I guess.
How would it work?
I do
don't
not
know.
know.
I don't know.
I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
I know
Little-
nothing about Little Nightmares.
Oh, the
Little
Lozaco
Academia.
pitch was so good until it wasn't. Oh, I'm so pissed about it.
Don't worry, Evan. We're gonna get Lose versus Ann tomorrow.
I love those games, but I don't know how it works. I
I
think
think
that
it could work.
I think it could have multiple fights, possibly.
Maybe you could find someone else, Rocco.
I think you could, yes.
And then I know the other witches have some ideas.
No.
No,
No.
no,
No.
No!
No.
No!
In fact, no.
Fuck
You're going down
no.
here.
Fuck you.
You're
go,
joining
go
them.
Down,
Get
no,
out.
go down to the lowest
you.
one. No.
Lose on tomorrow. You've delayed it for another year, Patchy dude.
Oh, look. Lupin, hey.
One idea,
I
Lupin
know
versus
the
Sly
Dead Man is
Cooper.
also
One
matchup.
idea, and it's pretty banging.
Yeah, I don't know why people still want Sly Cooper versus Rouge the Bat. Like, god damn it, please.
No,
Just-
never.
Just grow up,
Lupin,
please.
Please.
Lower House deserves a lower tier, lower than
Oh,
what we
no,
already
wait,
gave
hold
it.
on, hold on.
It does.
I wish.
No,
I mean-
you could put it-
I mean,
you
to be
could put
fair,
it in, multiple ideas. I know there are some ideas for Daisuke Jigen.
Oh yeah, true.
I think that's his name. The sniper dude.
I do know there's more. I'm a mark for the
And then,
list on
I
tomorrow.
think there's also something
That's a sub?
for Goemon. I
That's a
think there's
sub?
something for Goemon.
There's no way.
This is a lower tier in my opinion.
There's a subreddit.
For
What?
Lose
No
versus
way.
Ann tomorrow. Oh yeah.
No way.
There's a fucking stuff for that.
There's a fucking subreddit. No way.
352 members. What?
What the fuck?
This is real.
What?
There's a subreddit dedicated to Lose versus Ant being tomorrow. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
That's funny.
You know what? I'm gonna
what's
join
next?
the subreddit. U/Ipachu is on the radar.
And then you're gonna slander for the entire waiting period.
I'm going to show up just out of spite.
Then of course we're gonna talk about Owl House later on, so you know where to put it.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh lord.
We'll get there. We'll get there. What
We'll
are we
get
on?
there.
Oh, we're on Ant.
What have we
thank
got?
I
I got no clue.
Macross. Don't know
What
what
the
that is.
fuck is a cross?
What's a Macross?
I do not know.
Good.
Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Would be funny.
Madagascar.
Multiple ideas. Multiple ideas.
Multiple ideas would be funny.
Skipper versus.
And yeah, why do you
Skipper
think?
versus
Why do
Perry.
you think?
Oh yeah,
Why do you
Skipper
think
versus
Goated
Perry.
versus Alex is so
Alright.
goated?
I'm gonna put it up here then,
Skipper
just for
versus
Skipper versus
Perry.
Perry. Just for Skipper
Yes,
versus Perry.
Skipper versus Perry.
I love
Oh
that.
yes,
I'm
Madagascar.
glad I have people on the side of Skipper versus Perry.
Yeah, fuck
Mad
me.
Max.
I am so glad.
Not
Yeah,
watch
Skipper
it.
versus Perry so goated.
Anyways,
All right, what's next? What's next here?
what's next? Is it
What's next
Peak?
It
here?
used to be Mad Max, but now it's Madness Combat.
Madness Combat. Hell yeah.
There's multiple ideas you could do for
Put
this.
it up there. Put it
Let's
up there.
go. Put it in.
Yep.
Put it in.
Tank vs.
multiple
Killer Bean is gonna be
episodes.
funny. Anyways,
It
what's
deserves
next?
it.
What's next? Fuck.
What the fuck is that?
What
That's
is
the
that?
Book of Magica.
Madoka Magica.
But no, okay, there's multiple ideas you can do with this.
I just don't actively care for this series.
Madoka.
I honestly thought you were gonna put it in Friends tier for Storms.
No, Storms wants Madoka versus Moon, but that's not the series.
And yeah, that's not a series, and if it is, it'd be the worst thing ever.
Also, real quick, I will defend this match up till the day I die. I like Sayaka versus Yosuke from Persona.
And
And
we
I
all
think
know the Yosuke sweep is real.
Yeah, true, but I will say I do like that match, but I think the complaints against it fucking suck. Like, if you say, I'm gonna be honest, if you think Sayaka versus Yosuke has a tonal clash, you know nothing about Persona 4, and that's blatantly obvious.
There's a whole thing of dead bodies in the Midnight Channel, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Mad World.
Mad World.
Just have Jack Heyman.
Yeah, and have him not fight Travis.
Can you shut the fuck up for one day?
Hey, it's not my fault that matchup is a fucking dynamic issue so big.
It's not my fault that you like Travis Scott.
Yeah, of course I like Travis Scott. It's a
Travis
funny
Scott?
abbreviation.
Travis Scott is Travis versus Scott. What is your opinion on Comet versus Bendy? Why we like this? Why we like this?
No.
No.
We just
We
got
talked about this earlier, and we don't like it.
Travis is Jack's only matchup. Who else does he have? I know he has Izzy Fisher, I think.
Izzy Fisher. Yeah, I was gonna think of her. Let's think of her.
I was gonna say that I feel like that one makes more sense, and I like the black and white aesthetic of the fight.
Magic the Gathering.
I don't care.
I do not care.
I do
Really
not
not care.
I don't know how
I
it would
care.
work.
Wait for what?
Well, why? Because
Oh,
the
Magic
matchup doesn't
Gathering.
work.
It can work depending on how you do it.
Possibly. Magic
I
School
just
Bus
don't have
could
access to
just
the
it
series,
could
though.
just join one.
It's funny. It's
yeah,
funny.
just one.
So funny.
I need it on the
It's
show,
so funny.
please. I remember my brother used to pick up Magic the Gathering cards. Magic the Gathering was his version of my Pokemon TCG collection.
Yeah. Anyways, the Magic School Bus versus the Big Red Rocket. Funniest shit ever.
Ah.
Maggie.
Sinbad versus Gilgamesh.
Yeah, that's about it.
I think Magi had a commission track. Light in the Mist.
Oh yeah.
We'll go there for that. What's next? Who in the
How?
Kentucky Fried
It's a
Fuck?
fucking candy bar.
That's what I was talking about earlier, BG. Why is Mars here?
Wait. What are we doing? Why are we saying this when clearly Mars
No,
versus Milky
we're
Way
not
is the way to
doing
go?
this.
We're not doing this.
Mars versus Milky Way. What are you talking about?
Mars
No.
versus
Sir,
Mars versus
die.
Twix.
Can we duct tape Frost's mouth for the entire?
Wow.
rest of the
Okay, I
stream?
can't be funny.
All right, Mass Effect.
No,
Multiple
you're
ideas.
banned from being funny.
You're not allowed to be funny.
I
You're
am the guy
very
with joke in
unfunny.
my name. I have the authority here.
No, you don't.
I have
Yes,
joke
he
in my
does.
name. What do you mean?
Frost,
I
you,
just say
you, need
nuh-uh.
to, you need to stop. You need to shut your trap.
The guy with joke in his name said so. You're banned.
No.
No.
Die.
No.
We need to tie you to a
Moving
chair
on,
and
moving
take
on,
your mouth
please
shut
don't
so you
sing.
stop being unfunny for the entire rest of the stream.
Moving on before we all kill each other.
So,
Alright.
anyways,
Mass Effect.
Anyway,
Mass Effect.
I will defend Star
um,
Lord versus Commander Shepard.
Mars is M&M's, I think. No.
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 But yeah,
I
there's
don't think they're made by the same company.
Max
Payne.
Payne.
I
Max
think they
Payne.
are.
Candy Bar Battle
Probably.
Royale.
Oh, we need an eye, I
Stop.
think.
Thank you, Patchy.
All right, you could do. I think you could do one thing with
Max
Max Payne,
Payne.
but I don't know who Max Payne has.
I don't know who Max Payne has either, but you could do something with it.
Yeah, you could definitely do something with
Yeah,
it.
you can do
It's
something
Max
with it,
Payne.
but we don't know the series, so people going.
And it was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be out. Yeah, it's gonna go in.
Yeah, put it up there with. Put it up there along with
Rex.
Generator Rex.
Yeah,
It
Frost
is
is guys
so
outside.
goated. It is so. I love this. Also, it's not just Max. You can have multiple ideas. Also, Mazinger Z again. Get a Robo.
Get a Robo.
Uh,
Where do we put that?
There's ideas for Miles Dread. I like. Hell, I made one myself. I think Miles versus Galvatron vibes.
All right.
But yeah, there's some ideas you could do for Miles.
Do we know Massinger Z?
But yeah, Mazinger Z, get a Robo, just have them fight each other.
Okay, cool. McDonald's, one
McDonald's.
idea. Yeah,
One idea,
One-
that's it.
Ronald McDonald's.
But what
It
if
only
we have?
needs one
but what if we have
episode.
Rip?
Oh, oh, oh! Yes, yes.
Why is he? Why is he? Why is he
why.
I'm
tweaking?
tweaking.
I know there's a matchup with some guy from Metabots versus Bumblebee, I think.
I can definitely see another matchup that'll have Evan tweaking. I can see another series that'll have Evan tweaking. I mean,
Yeah, I think.
I can see it.
That's right, it's Nick Jr.
Shut up. I grew up with Nick Jr. Okay. Shut
So,
up.
anyways, what's got you tweaking?
Anyways,
We'll get there.
Metabots that he's tweaking about.
No.
Oh,
I was scrolled down a bit. You can see it.
I can't.
You're stupid. Okay. Anyways.
I unfortunately
Metabots,
don't know.
I've not watched it.
Metabots. I
Yeah,
know
we get there.
matchup with Bumblebee, I think. Let me find it.
I can't put it in P because I haven't watched it, but I will take your word for it, Hank. I will take your word for it, Hatman. I will take your word for it.
Yeah, here it is. Metabee versus Bumblebee.
Ah, okay. I will take your word for it, though, Hatman. I do expect potential. I will take your word.
Yeah, I think it's a neat.
All right, Medaka box.
Hey, what if we have? Hey, can we have? I don't know why. I feel like talking about lobotomies for some reason right now. I don't know
Oh
why.
god damn it!
God damn it.
God damn it, Frost. All right,
That's
we're
right.
gonna put this
I'm gonna
in.
chill the show I work for.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna put this in
I
kind
don't
of
know
cool.
if Jesus is still in chat, but I had to do the funny.
Like Jesus was here for. Jesus will be
Yeah,
here
Jesus
for
was
2
here
hours.
earlier.
He was in here from the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still here.
I know somewhere from Index has a Medaka box matchup. I'll take Psyche both.
I
don't
know
like-
there's something for. Oh yeah, and also know Medaka has ideas.
Toma from Index has a Medaka box matchup. I'm not sure who that is.
All right, just
Actually, that might be
don't do
Toma.
Superman. Just
Medieval.
Don't do Superman, please.
All right,
Oh,
one
just don't-
idea.
Yeah, we wrote this up before.
Sir Offer. Sir
Mhm.
Offer versus
Yeah, just don't
Jack.
do Superman versus
It's something
Medaka. I don't like that idea.
What is this?
Melty Blood.
This is the series.
Nekoark. That's the end of the conversation. Just Nekoark. That's the end of the conversation.
Well, there's also Eltnum versus Naota.
True, but Nekoark.
Yeah, fair point.
That is the end of the conversation.
Metal Slug.
Metal Slug? I never heard of
Metal
this.
Slug.
I've heard
No,
of it,
I
but
have, I
I've not
just
looked
don't know much
into
about
it.
Okay, I have, but I just don't know much about it.
Meta Runner, one
Meta
idea,
Runner.
Tar versus Miko.
One idea.
Yeah. I hope to see more. I hope to see Murder
Fox
Jones.
Murder Drones isn't on this list because that would have gotten S in my opinion.
Unfortunately,
Fuck,
Murder
it's
Drones
not.
isn't here.
Exactly, that's
Unfortunately,
why
Murder
I
Drones is not
wish it
here,
was
and
on.
that's very
Is there even
disappointing.
anything? There's no H-I-J. We've already been past I. God damn it.
What were you looking for?
Inazuma 11.
Yeah, no, we passed it.
Damn
Men in
it.
Black. Men in Black. Eggsy versus Jay.
Yeah, you can do something fun with it, but only one idea from
You can
me.
do something fun with it.
Mickey Mouse. This is Jeff.
Mouse.
Yes.
Given
Again,
Disney's not been
get
on the
it on-
list, it's gonna go up
Yes.
there.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
The only Mickey Mouse we have so far is Kingdom Hearts. That doesn't count.
That is sad.
Alright, what's next? Who the fuck
Mighty
wants
number
you?
9.
Who is asking for blood? I'm just put you here because who invited my man
We're
Blood?
not-
But they already
we're
got the
not
spotlight,
getting
so no,
out
you
of
don't
the
here.
show.
Fuck you. Alright.
Mighty versus.
Alright, crafting table.
This
Get
is
to
a
know.
crafting table.
Why
versus
did his head do that?
Oh my god, Mighty number 9 versus Balan from Balan Wonderland.
No.
Connections.
Yeah,
They
God.
both fucking suck.
They
They're
both
the
are Miss
biggest
Potential Games
disappointments ever.
Incarnate by high-produced devs. Put both
Okay,
of them
what's
against
next?
the people
Evan,
behind
Evan,
Mind's Eye.
hold on. Let me see what's next, Evan.
What
Shit.
is next?
No.
No. Fuck you.
No,
Fuck you.
get
Oh.
out, get out.
Pause.
No, no. No, put that at the
No.
bottom. Put this shit in the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bottom.
put that
Join
shit in the
him.
bottom.
You.
Anyways,
In the bottom.
The Misfit Demon
Anyways.
Academy. Ah, yes. I know it's 40 gold.
Never heard of this.
Basically, here's the too long didn't read. Person is reincarnated as the Demon King and just solos everyone. He's basically generic.
Anyways, get out. Peter deserves a better matchup.
My goat hat man.
My goat, you couldn't be more true. Peter versus Ladybug fucking suck.
Truth nuke, my friends. Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
One idea, Jason Bourne versus Ethan Hunt.
Or Brooker DeWitt.
Even then, Hooker DeWitt? What the fuck?
Yeah, Brooker versus Ethan Hunt's the
I
same.
said Hook. No, I had to pause and said Hooker DeWitt.
Hooker DeWitt.
Yeah, I'm
Why'd you
stupid,
think
okay?
I said Hooker DeWitt?
No, I didn't say that because you said. I didn't say that because you said. I said that because I stutter a lot.
Oh.
I'm stupid. What is Miraculous even about? I'm not gonna be
What?
honest. I don't know. Mary Sue does things, I guess.
Monkey
Monkey
Island.
Island.
How does it work?
What is Miraculous even about? I just know it's an
Monkey
MU
Island.
for Peter.
The
Patchy, it's better if you don't look into it. It's better if you don't look into it. Just fucking look at the debunk I posted on Reddit.
While on the subject,
You'll
who's
see
yours
why that
preferred
matchup
for
fucking sucks.
Who's your preferred for Spider-Man? I prefer Spider-Man just came back to fight Batman, honestly. And for specific
Donatello's so much fun. I fucking
Oh,
love
you
it.
just triggered.
Uh-oh.
On the topic of that, if Spider-Man were to ever come back to fight Batman at all, I would absolutely want it. I would beg for it to be Insomniac Spider-Man versus Arkham Batman.
Yeah, same with me.
But
Yeah.
if any other version, like, no offense, I wouldn't mind a rematch if it wouldn't be for the fact it's like the 5th fucking time we'd have Bruce on the show.
I don't really care.
Well, I
Comic
just
Bruce, at least.
like, please, I did not suffer through like months of Arkham brain rot for this to not happen if they were to bring
No, you
Batman.
can do fucking Adam
Why
West
did you
Batman
suffer
versus
through
Japanese
Arkham Brain
Spider-Man.
Rot?
I will
Are you
find.
stupid?
Son of PG.
Well, are you? Are you stupid?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
What is that laugh?
What
Why
is that?
Junkler? Why are you joking?
Oh, we've gone sidetracked.
What
Anyways,
is
Monster
it?
Hunter.
Is there a lore?
Sure.
I feel like you could do. Oh wait, there's Rathalos. Yeah, that's gonna go
Batman
high
run
for that
back
regard.
would be peak. Just just have it be a different version of Bruce. Just don't let it be comic Bruce.
Yeah.
Only be peak if it were a different version of Bruce, preferably Arkham.
True.
But
and
yeah.
make sure so that means Moon Knight versus Azrael can happen instead of Moon Knight versus Batman.
True. Anyway,
Oh, the moon.
Fuck that matchup. That matchup is dog shit.
yeah. Anyways, Monster Hunter's going
Rathalos
up
versus
here.
Charizard is so good. I don't get Charizard versus Rathalos. I'm sorry. I'd
Dragons.
just rather do Charizard versus Tiger Shark.
Tiger Shark from Invisibles?
In-
Just do.
Invisimals, not Invincibles.
I said Invisibles, but first of all, Garchomp.
Oh, no, it's Invisibles, not Invisibles.
Who cares? Garchomp exists.
Okay, I get Garchomp. I just think Charizard's more thematic.
What funny? We were just having some funny
Garchomp's
jokes.
cool. I just like Charizard more.
Yeah, there was a funny joke going on earlier. That's why we were having some laughs. Anyways, what's next? Monster, the series
Monster.
with Johan. One matchup with that alone, but I don't really care about it.
care for Johan versus Lecter, but sure, go off.
Alright.
Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc. It'd be funny.
I don't know how hard of a take this is.
I
don't
don't
know
know if there is any matchups for it. Not any off the top of my head.
There is one, and this is another hot take of mine, but I actually do like Sully versus Glamrock Freddy.
Thank you.
You are.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
are.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to
Goated.
probably look into it more to fully understand it. But right now, I'm just kind of indifferent for that matchup.
For me, it's Mike and...
I
there is
like
another
it.
matchup.
Nah, for
It
me...
is so fun.
You could do.
Nah, there's another
You could
one
do
I want
Donkey
to
Kong
say.
versus Sully.
Oh God.
Now, look, I was gonna say, I was gonna say...
For all you know.
Look,
For
I don't-
clarification, I said that as a joke. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I said that as a joke.
Look, listen, hear me out, okay? For my matchup, I was gonna say Mike and Sully versus Shrek and Donkey.
Okay, look, I get that.
Okay,
but,
okay, I
nah.
kind of get you on that. I actually do get you on that.
Yeah, thank
That's
you.
But Evan, unfortunately, that's not Donkey versus Mater.
Oh, shut up. Is that a hot take? I'm not sure how much of a hot take it is to dislike, what was it? Sully versus Glamour Freddy, but,
Oh,
I know
no,
for a
yeah,
fact that
you're-
I don't
you're
like
getting
it.
burned, buddy. That is a hot take.
that is a hot take?
It is a fun matchup. It's so fun.
Also, I don't know who
Also,
Randall would
can we
face
go
if he
on a
got on the
tangent?
show.
Can I go on a tangent real quick and talk about Donkey versus Mater real quick?
No, okay.
Sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Mater fucking beats Donkey because Mater has guns.
Fair enough, have a nice day.
True, he has
Mater
guns.
has a
What the
gun.
fuck is Donkey gonna do?
Right,
The fuck is
Donkey
Donkey
can't do
doing,
shit.
bro?
I'm gonna put my
My
friend
friend
Pedro
Pedro.
in this tier because Silent Gunner versus Jacko, and that's it. Anyways. Don't know what this is. What's Mystery Schools?
What's the music channel?
Mystery Skulls?
Anime Date versus Connor. Who the fuck is Connor?
Wait, there's something new in the chat? Can we check?
Yeah, there's a track that came out.
Oh,
What about a Randall
oh wait, I know
episode?
it. It's Date from AI Summon Files versus Connor from Detroit Become Human.
Oh.
Good matchup.
Unfortunately, that,
Prefer
that
both.
is not Connor versus Caesar from Planet of the Apes. So yeah, it's not funny monkey matchup.
Boring. But yeah, not Kamen Rider. Jesus Christ, I'm ruined. Date versus Connor is a pretty good matchup. Prefer for both.
Anyways, Mystery Skulls. I actually know what this is.
Okay, we'll move it.
Well, Mystery Skulls animated per se. It can work.
All right, so it could go here.
Also, it can work. I think Luis has an idea, or Lewis, not Luis. Lewis.
Yeah.
Also, go to the Mystery Skulls or go to band.
All right, fair. Anyways,
Laugh.
Narnia. This really depends on if you believe Aslan is Jesus or not. I'm putting it in this tier because I think I think the Aslan is Jesus. I genuinely think that that the comparisons make sense.
I don't even know. I haven't fucking watched Narnia, but I don't know. I guess
I never watched Narnia either.
but I don't know. I guess I just think Aslan versus Arceus would be cool. I guess.
Nah. I think Aslan being Jesus is a justified thought process.
I don't. Isn't that like a theory or something? I'm not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like outright, like it's pretty apparent. Also, Miles vs.
I don't
Deku.
know. I just think the match was cool. That's it.
Fair. But for Miles vs. Deku, Kurt, it really depends on who you ask because there's like a lot of arguments you could give for both. But I think all four of us here, we all side with Miles.
Yeah, I was gonna say currently this VC is just siding with Miles.
Yeah, we side with Miles, but you could get a completely different answer depending on who you ask.
Evan used to be on Deku until we told him about the funny vibranium suit.
Yeah, when I learned more about the comic stuff, I quickly shifted to Miles.
It's vibranium suit, and it's even more apparent with the fact that they brought up that Miles' Venom is effective on those with genetic mutations.
Yeah, and other moves like that have worked on Deku in the past. Alright, Neptunia.
Neptunia, I don't care for the series too much.
I'd say it could get an episode, but I don't really care what it gets.
And
yeah, Neptune versus
Laharl
Laharl can happen. I don't really care about anything
All I
else.
know is that I also get flashbacks from this.
Oh yeah, that was the character who was on the pillow. Yes!
Newgrounds.
Castle.
Yes.
Newgrounds.
Yeah.
Listen. Hear me out for a second. Full Links versus the Knights. From Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
The Castle Crasher Knights. Full Links.
It's from
The Four Swords.
I forgot what it was.
Four Swords Links versus the Knights from Castle Crashers. Peak fiction. Even if the Knights
Who
lose.
versus the Knights?
The Four Swords
Like,
Links.
We need any kind of Newgrounds representation. Any kind of Newgrounds representation will work.
Yeah, you could get
you're not telling
fucking
me you're
Pico.
not telling me who they're fighting. I didn't really hear you.
The four links from The Legend of Zelda: The Four Sword Adventure.
Oh, I kept thinking you were saying Fallinx, the Pokemon.
No. But yeah, I will say it to my dying breath. Four Swords Links versus the Knights.
Yeah, that idea sounds fun.
Oh, me. I don't care if the Knights
It's not
lose.
fun.
I love it.
Plus, like, it's
Okay.
Newgrounds. There's definitely a
Okay.
lot more peak ideas we don't know about.
Yeah, there's a
Shit.
lot more you
Is
can
that
like
here?
use
Can we
to
put
represent
this in?
Newgrounds.
I grew up
Like
with
fucking
Nick,
Like hell,
Tankman
you
and
could, like hell, you
Pico.
could
Put
bring
it in
fucking
S&P
Pico
funny.
into
I
it.
grew up with Nick Jr. I have so much nostalgia for Nick
There's
Jr.
a lot of ideas you can do.
I will say
Yeah,
though,
no,
I will
put
say
this
though,
shit in put this shit in peak, Evan.
No.
What are you doing?
no, look, the
Get
peak
Tiny
is
Chef versus the Nickelodeon executives.
no, real quick. Here's
No.
my
Yes!
here's my peak idea. Here's my peak idea. Team Umizumi versus the Wonder Pets.
Yes, thank you. That's why this thing
Wait,
needs
what?
to go in the top. It's so funny.
How does it work thing I was doing earlier, that was a Team Umizumi reference. I love both Team
Oh.
Umizumi and
Oh,
I love
oh,
both of the
Umizoomi
shows.
versus Wonder Pets. Yeah, that's
Also, I
that is
mean,
a-
we
that
all
is a
know,
good
uh,
idea.
you know what it is?
love
that is a good idea.
I
I
love-
really like that idea.
I
now that
love
you said
both
it.
shows.
Also, can I
Dude,
just
that
say?
is a good idea.
Also, hold on. Can I just say, Team
Dude, you need to
Umizoomi
bump that up
solos?
a tier just for that.
I've heard Wonder Pets gets absurd shit, but I don't know.
No.
What's
We're just
next?
talking now. Evan. You see, Team Umizoomi met Gordon Ramsay, so
Oh yeah, fair point.
Holy shit.
Reality over fiction argument.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Yeah.
Near.
you can do
yeah,
a
this
few
is
good
near.
matchups.
anyways, I was gonna say, Evan, hold on. We
Hi.
can move this up to the top. It's funny. Also,
Why?
I never told you about the very funny matchup I came up with.
That being,
Nick and Junior versus Dot and Dash from PBS Kids.
for fuck's sake, man.
Nah, you gotta move it up. You gotta
I don't
move it
even
up
know.
just
I
for
don't even
that.
know what you're on about.
Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas.
One idea.
Yep,
Actually, no. You
yep.
you possibly could do
Okay, I
two,
don't
but
know how Oogie Boogie would work. I
do
don't know
thi-
how you make him
Yeah, you
work.
could possibly do an Oogie Boogie episode.
You could possibly do an Oogie
Yeah, but who do
Boogie
you have him
match.
fight? Alistair sounds like ass.
King dies, I guess.
Okay, fair, but I don't
God.
know how you make that work.
Yeah,
oh,
me
hey,
neither.
hey, there's the King Dice mentioned. We mentioned King Dice earlier.
I mentioned
Yep, there it
it.
is.
We finally come full circle.
Nightmare on Elm
mentioned
Street.
it-
How's this not come on yet?
Holy shit, Nightmare on Elm Street's this high?
Yeah, how's
Yeah,
this not
I mean,
been
it
on
deserves
yet?
Look,
it.
look.
It deserves to be on the
It
show.
deserves to be on the
Finally.
show, and 2, Freddy versus Pennywise.
Yeah,
Okay,
how's that
fair.
not happened yet?
Yes.
That's
It's
fair.
fun. Funny
Reached
from
the
that
halfway
movie.
point, boys. We're almost there.
Well, boys.
Night of the
We're
Living
almost
Dead.
there.
Night of the Living Dead.
They are zombies.
Zombies.
Dead.
I don't know how you make it work, but they're
I know
Yeah.
about this one.
knights.
Knights.
Night.
Nice.
There's a few
Um,
matchups you
see
could
three
do.
peak ones coming next. I see 3 peak ones coming next. We'll get
Okay.
to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
Which is right now.
Oh,
Ninjago.
Ninjago.
Put that in there.
Ninjago.
My
I
childhood.
don't
Holy
get the hype. I do not get the hype.
I get the hype. I
Ninjago
grew
versus
up-
I don't
TMNT,
get the hype.
please.
Mostly because I don't
so
give
much.
a shit about Ninjago.
Also,
Ninja-
Ninjago has a lot of good ideas.
I'll put it down
Also-
just because of that, but Ninjago versus TMNT. Oh my god.
Either that or just Jay versus Michelangelo as a whole.
True. Yeah, I Body and
Also-
Wrong Joke do put it a bit
So
lower,
not
but
just that. Fucking Lloyd, just about any Lloyd matchup, and of course, how could I forget the ever so goated Sensei Wu versus Sensei Penguin. There was no more hero. Put this high. Put this high.
We got no
Put this
more-
high.
we got-
I
We
need
got no
this.
more
I
heroes.
fucking need this.
Travis has a
Put this
few
in
good
Put it
choices.
in goated.
Let me think.
Put it in goated. Put it in goated.
That's
Put
this
it
year,
in
right?
how you need it, like you need a girlfriend. I fucking love this game. I got into it last year. It is
Holy
so
shit,
fun.
the irony of FNF being in the girlfriend tier.
True, actually. I wanted to
I
mention
hate how
that.
you just said that and how I just realized that.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't
That's
mention it.
ironic, actually. That fits.
That is very funny.
All right, real
But
quick.
yeah, No More Heroes is
Travis
so
has a
many
few good
fucking
ideas. I
dude.
like Boros versus Fu.
I like Travis versus Scott. I like I forget who I think I forget the Fu idea I like, but I was gonna say Henry versus Satsuki.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
Henry
love
versus
that
Satsuki
idea.
too. Pennywise versus Freddy. We just talked about that. We think it's peak.
Yeah, we think it's cool. I
Genuine
know there's some
peak.
other ideas.
What's
I know there's some other ideas.
Yeah, there's a lot of ideas for No More Heroes, but we likely can't think of them right now. Off. Oh my god,
Uh,
yes.
Yes.
Batter
yes.
versus
The third
Brisk
peak one,
and
put it in,
Judge
put it
versus
in. I
Sands.
need my fucking Batter episode so bad.
Sands versus Judge.
It may not be
Sands
Lee
versus
Sands.
Sands versus
It may not
Judge.
be Lee
Sands-
Sands, but Sands versus Judge.
And hot take coming in, Batter versus Amori.
I don't like Amori.
I'm sorry.
And by Amori, I mean
But
as a game,
Room
not
is
the character.
awesome. Room is amazing. I fucking love it. I
Alright.
just prefer this.
Okami.
Okami.
Okami, it'd be cool.
It would be cool.
I have
One
a
character
friend
though. I
named
don't know who
Okami.
else you can do besides Amaterasu.
Yeah, I think Amaterasu versus Celestia would be cool.
Yeah. Okay, KO.
Okay, KO.
Okay, KO. Literally just do Kid Cosmic. That's it.
All right, one character.
Oh, and speaking of Amori,
I don't like this. I don't want this, but that's only because I don't like the game.
I want an Amori episode. I think it sounds neat.
11.
I don't like this game. I just think it's so boring. Like, there's some good stuff, but it takes too long to get to.
I frankly just don't give a shit about
True,
it.
but for a death battle,
Yeah, I might put it in kind of cool or a bit lower. Maybe 1. I don't know who else you can make work besides Amori himself.
yeah, I was gonna say Amori's like the only one you can do, but again, battle or room, I don't
Amori.
care which one you do. Both of them are goaded. And
Alright.
speaking of only one idea,
Yeah,
Ori,
you can only do one idea for this, but Ori versus Knight.
Ori versus Knight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although I
This is
did,
Knight.
although I will say
Yeah.
when the episode does come out, I will call the Hollow Knight character the Vessel. I think that's what I prefer that name for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait,
anyways,
wait, someone said to
speaking
see
of-
Predator. Someone
speaking-
said to see
anyways,
Predator. Where
remember
you
how I
at?
brought up Will Smith earlier?
Wait, I see 2 series. Give me a second.
Remember how I talked about Will Smith earlier?
Where are you at? Where are you, Predator?
Plus,
You can get
Oh, I
in
see
there,
Rick and- I-
and so
You can get in
can
there.
you.
You. Anyways, remember how I talked about
Oh
Will
yeah, and
Smith?
Rick and Morty is there too.
What?
Rick and Morty, it's right there. Next,
Oh, you can
Oh, I
join
see
them.
it. Get out of here.
Get out.
Anyways, okay, now, remember how I talked about Will Smith?
Yes.
One episode.
Anyways,
Jones
snapshot
versus
out.
U1146 is so good.
I know
It's
Outlast.
fucking fun.
One character. Just do Chris Walker versus anyone, but I'm not really begging for a Chris Walker matchup.
Oh yeah, also, I do want to say, Evan, fun fact. I found a blog for Jones versus 1146, and apparently through chain scaling throughout multiple series that Cells of Work has had. Fun fact. Did you know that U1146 can get the fucking human level?
Cool.
Yeah, there's like a feat in one of the mangas that gets like 2 jewels, I think? Or 26 jewels? I forget. But it gets like fucking average human level, and that is hilarious.
Alright, but real quick.
And yet Jones still wins. That is even funnier.
I'm admittedly a bit far down because I wanted to, but I did notice that you should be in this tier as well.
Yeah,
I
you
see
should.
Roblox.
You should, but
see.
you're a good boy. You're a good boy, okay?
You're
You
a good
encourage
boy,
good
but
boys.
you already happened. Anyways,
Yeah, you
Outlaw Star,
encourage
do we know
good-
what this
You
is?
encourage our good boys. You know, we like dogs. Dogs are goated. We love them.
Versus Stalwart
Yeah.
seems pretty cool. To be fair,
Yeah,
Outlaw-
dogs are awesome.
It seems pretty
Anyways,
good.
Outlaw. Don't know what this is.
Oh, you were talking about liking dogs. Oh, you're talking this. You're talking
I
this.
was talking about dogs.
Look,
We-
Frost, just between you and me, I have xenophobia.
What xenophobia?
The phobia of dogs.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I didn't even know.
Yeah, wrong joke knows
I
for a
would know.
fact. Every time I go to his house,
I
I have
didn't
to
know.
stay in his room because there's 2 dogs out there, and I'm like, oh god, no.
Yep.
I like dogs. They're neat.
I can't be
I
around them.
still- I
I
still-
can't be around them.
I can be around them if they're like chill. I still miss the one that passed away a few years ago. I still miss them.
Yeah, sorry for your loss, man.
Yeah, they got old. They had to be put down. It still hurts.
Yeah, sorry, man. I really.
Well, they're resting in heaven at least.
That's good. That's good.
Even if we can't come to an agreement, at least we can give our wishes and our condolences.
Yes, at the end of the day, we're still human.
Yeah. Anyways, Overlord, yeah, this can get 1 episode.
Yeah, I don't really
Ainz,
know who else you could
and yeah,
do
you can
besides Ainz, Alzongu.
Hey, Evan. Hey,
Oh, I
Evan.
just realized I haven't checked the chat in a while. Hold on.
Really, it's not
No.
really. There's Gene Brit Starwind versus Star-Lord, which is the.
You know what's next, Evan?
Give it a sec,
Okay,
I will
Chris-
stall
okay, Patchy, I
protagonist.
like Chris Batter. I think it's neat. I just prefer Mori.
And there's also like Agami versus. Okay,
Uh,
tell me when you're done
Oh
reading
yeah,
chat.
Patchy, you're right. You're, I can't say it. Fuck.
Rumori?
Rumori is so good. It
Oh,
is
Rumori.
fucking baked. Also, Upon Our Lonely Throne slaps.
All right.
We must quiet down. Evan's gonna go feral.
Oh god, wait, what is this?
So after the end.
Oh god.
It's not going anywhere else.
We're
No
really
one is
from an
convincing me.
objective standpoint.
We
Anyways,
cannot
we're correct with
compromise.
You,
We
there
cannot
is no
compromise on this one.
compromise.
Evan's
There-
gone feral.
There is no compromise. This is do or die.
them. Okay, in that case, you have the balls to put Generator Rex up there, right?
No. Only Seraph for the end.
Only strap at the end.
No.
In fact, you know what?
Nah, I don't know if I want this. Series. I don't know if I want this.
No, there is no compromise. Frost, you're
No
outvoted by my
compromise.
sheer willpower.
Frost, don't try to fight it, man.
Wait, hold on. Wait, and that means, oh my god, I just realized. Strap the End is now associated with Chaos, you know, the star level character.
Oh no.
Shit.
It comes back to hold me in the end.
That's right. Even when you win, I still bring it back to haunt you.
Ah, whatever. I'll keep it good.
Yes,
I'll put it down
listen-
just for why not.
yes,
Yeah.
All right, what's next? Pacific
That
Rim.
matchup is
Pacific Rim.
goated.
Hot take, I haven't seen these movies.
I haven't either. I do know they could have matchups, but we just don't know anything about
I know they
Pacific
do have
Rim.
matchups, I just don't know about them.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, just do...
Oh, yeah,
so,
Man.
there's some ideas, never
You-
mind.
Yeah, you can either do Pac-Man versus actually.
Versus Luigi, obviously.
No.
Pac-Man versus
Felix the
Luigi
Cat.
Or Pac-Man
You
Nah,
are
versus
Luigi
doing
Felix.
Pac-Man versus Felix, and you will like it.
Nah, Lufrocky.
Uh,
Jesus, there's over 5 minutes of fucking
Lufrocky. It's Luigi.
how is there
I mean,
so much
go to Luigi
left?
fan reference.
We all
My
going
God, we
home.
still got so much more.
Right. Well, thankfully, I know about this next series, Panty and Stalking.
Death
you
the
can do
Kid
multiple
versus
episodes.
Stalking.
Did you?
You can. Death the Kid versus Stalking, and then you could do something with Panty.
Yeah. Also,
Would you just
uh,
do
what?
both of them in one?
You could.
you could,
I know
but
Scandy and Nisox also have some ideas.
yeah.
I don't know if Gardevoir has any.
There is no Pacific Rim 2 in Ba Sing Se.
There's no Pacific Rim 2 in Ba Sing Se. I've heard.
I've
It
heard
doesn't
horror
exist.
stories about that film.
Yeah, I just watched fucking.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any
What
arguments here,
video
boys.
Rapper. You know
Hold on,
exactly
Rapper.
why this is up here. You know
Yeah.
exactly why this is up
Put
here.
it right next to. Put it right
Alright,
next
hold
to
on,
the
hold on.
franchise.
I wish I could, but I want to go in
Put it right-
alphabetical order.
I was gonna say.
Fuck, that's a fair point.
Go watch Diamond Ball
Put it-
videos
put-
on bad sequels. You'll see what that movie shit.
I love Parappa Friend chat.
You gotta
Parasite Eve.
believe. You gotta believe.
Parasite Eve. What
Alright.
is this?
I know the big matchup is Jill versus Ava.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this is still.
I'll
And
put it
speaking
in
of
one.
Parasite,
Parasite the
I
anime.
don't know. Oh no, wait. Shinichi versus Hyunsha. That's all about. That's it.
Yeah, Shinichi versus the Sweet Home protagonist. What's gonna say?
Yeah,
What's
I
next?
just said it. Hyunsha.
Yeah,
Parks and Rec.
Parks and
Parks and
Recreation. What is this?
I mean, we all know that Dwight versus Ron is the
I think
greatest
it.
thing ever.
I think it is also a sitcom like Always Sunny.
Yeah, it's
but
a sitcom.
Oh
I
wait, this is
know
this is
nothing
the
about
guy
this.
that has the Doo Doo versus P
No,
scenes with
Ron
Dumpster,
Swanson.
right?
You know, him versus Toy Truth, the best matchup to ever exist.
Alright, I'll put this in one because apparently one of the characters from Blight versus Ron is it? I think Ron. Ron is the
Yeah,
character from
I
Parks.
just said it. Ron
Yeah, it's
Swanson
Ron.
versus Dwight Schrute.
I
Or
don't know
Dwight
the
Schrute. Or
look. I don't know
Schrute,
the
whatever.
characters. I've not watched either this or The Office.
I watched The Office.
What the hell is
Peanuts.
Peanuts?
Peanuts. You know, Snoopy, Charlie Brown.
Peanuts.
Oh,
Charlie
very well.
Brown?
Have you not heard
Snoopy?
of Peanuts?
I thought the series was just called Charlie Brown.
No, it's called Peanuts.
Oh my God, Evan.
I never watched them. Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Jesus fuck.
I know, but
fucking
how do you
Christ,
expect
Evan.
the series to be called Charlie Brown? Anyways, yeah, Snoopy versus Garfield's the greatest thing ever.
Alright, I'll put that there
Also,
then.
Snoopy,
Versus
also,
Garfield.
also, Snoopy's a good boy.
No,
Snoopy's a
no,
good
no.
boy.
Pepsi
Yeah,
equals
that's right.
Pepsi
One-
Man.
One
No,
episode.
no.
That's right. One episode, and it's gonna be sport.
Oh god, what's
No.
Peanut? What's
I don't want to
That's-
go
that's
back. I don't
all the
want to
episodes
go
gonna
back
happen.
to the
It's gonna be
trauma.
Sporticus, so we can die horribly, BG. Your wish will come
Thank
true. He's gonna
God.
get-
Ugh.
Thank
He's
God.
gonna get
I
killed
I
with
need to
Sporticus,
see
obviously.
Pepsi Man split in two. I need to see that motherfucker ripped in two.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Squirrelgo who does it. It's gonna be Sporticus.
What's Peanuts? You'll therefore decide. It's not my fault.
Nah, dude.
Sonic versus- Also, what is this? Archie Sonic versus Makoto Yuki is perfect good.
Don't disagree there.
Why are you bringing that up here?
Probably. Actually, no.
Nah.
Persona's
It was
already.
Put that up. Put that in top.
Yeah, I'm not-
Put
I'm not-
that in fucking
I'm not
top.
getting. I'm not getting outvoted here.
I fucking love Percy Jackson. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry.
Good.
Bro, tried to sneak it. Tried
For
to be
your-
sneaky.
I shall give after this stream. I shall give you one Twizzler.
You could do like multiple matchups for.
Oh
Phineas
yeah, I
and Ferb.
fucking love this.
I
Yeah,
will
you-
say
oh, yeah.
You
Perry
could do,
versus
you could do
Skipper.
Phineas and Ferb versus George and
Yeah,
Harold. and you
hold
could
on.
Was gonna say
you
that.
could do Perry versus
I forgot to
Skipper.
bring this up. Phineas and Ferb versus George and Harold.
Yeah,
That is
George
so
and Harold
good.
for Captain
You could do
Underpants.
that
That's
and also
peak.
do Perry versus Skipper as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And Duke versus Crocker. Can't forget about that.
There was
Oh,
also
that's
Duke
Jack
versus Pete the
Crocker,
Cat.
I didn't even know that was a matchup, but I could
It is.
mess
It
with
is
that.
so fun.
How's
Also, I
the
fucking
Caribbean?
love
Duke
both.
beats
I love
Crocker.
I can't talk. I fucking love both these characters. By the way, they are funny as hell.
Anyways, Pirates of the Caribbean, that can go in multiple. I do know Indy versus Jack is also a good matchup, but you could also probably do something
Davy
with
Jones
Davy
has
Jones.
something, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Davy Jones could get something.
Planet of the Apes. Caesar versus Connor.
I think you can have. I think Connor versus Date is the better matchup, but that works.
Yeah, but funny monkey matchup.
Anyways, Plants versus something.
Anyways, put that up there. Put that up there.
Yeah.
Put that up there. It's so goated.
I don't think it deserves to go that high.
What are you doing? Don't slander my
what the
childhood
fuck
like
do you
this.
think you're doing?
Alright, fine, I'm getting outvoted
Don't
this
slander
time.
my childhood like this. What kind of goated?
Good enough.
What goated? What are you
Good enough.
doing?
That's
Not
good
good
enough
enough?
for me.
Thank you. PlayStation
Ross will try to
All-Star.
argue with you, but
PlayStation All Stars.
In that case, you're gonna go.
Your dreams gonna come true.
It's gonna go in one. It's gonna go in the one matchup because I do know people still want Polygon Man versus Master Hand.
Come on, you're not gonna put in an S for the funny joke to come true.
No.
no,
No.
Please get out.
No.
no,
Stop.
Okay, wait.
Get it out.
Okay,
No.
point. Huggy Wuggy versus Jumbo Josh is funny.
No.
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 I'm
No.
joking. I'm joking.
You're not joking. I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm joking. Fine.
No, you
Jumbo
ain't
Josh
old
can
yellow.
fight
Come
Big
out to the
Rig.
backyard right now.
We need to have a public hanging for you, Frost.
Fine. Jumbo Josh can go fight Big Rig.
Stop.
Big
You didn't
Ri-
know they
what-
got a track?
We're not.
Yeah,
we're
it did.
Not
Wait,
talking
no, I was gonna say no, but did you know? Did you know that the people who made Big Rig Over the Hill Racing are the same people who made King Kong, Walking Dead Destinies, and the Avatar game?
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Game Mill
No,
made
it
all
doesn't.
4 of those.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I swear on my life. I swear on my
How does
everything.
that make sense?
I'll be attending the
Anyway,
Haggy for mentioning that matchup.
Anyways, top team epic.
What?
What is that?
Don't know. Don't care.
No idea.
Postal. I will.
Also, thank you, Patchy. Thank you. We are fucking Percy Jackson fans.
Real quick.
Still doing it's
Oh, yeah.
funny. That's about the extent of my interest in
I will
Postal on
say
that
right
title.
now, I will support the.
Deadpool versus Postal guy would be cool.
Yeah, I support the Deadpool versus Postal Guy agenda. I don't get the appeal for Deadpool versus not Deadpool. Postal Dude versus Conquer.
Hey, there's worse ideas for Postal Dude.
I mean, I get the
all
idea.
all I can think about for Conquer versus Postal Dude is that they both piss.
Well, no, they also
They both piss for an attack.
they both
That's the only thing I think of.
the basic theme is
No,
that
wait, what the fuck are we talking about then? We can make it a battle royale and throw Ghost Rider in there.
fair point. But the thing with Postal Dude
Ghost
versus
Rider out pisses
Conquer,
them because his piss is on fire.
so true, so true. But Postal Dude versus Conquer, that's they both have to like go for their basic day, but the basic day is just chaotic as hell. Like Postal Dude's whole thing
also-
is based on days, and Conquer's bad for a day.
Also, I didn't get to mention it, but Harry versus Percy's peak.
Oh,
I never got to mention that in the Percy Jackson section.
You've
Harry
offended
versus
lots of
Percy's
Twitter.
So
You-
goated.
Oh, Frost, Twitter's not gonna like that.
I just like the matchup.
Twitter doesn't care. Okay, anyways. Post.
Okay, but to be fair, Percy wins.
I think
It's
that's
so
another
goated.
food company.
So
but I don't
goated.
give a shit.
I don't know what the fuck is post?
I don't even
The
use
fuck is
Twitter.
Post?
Oh no, this is another cereal company.
Oh, in that case, you could join the Cereal Battle Royale.
Hold on, let me double check if they have any mascots. Host.
Why would they?
Cereal.
Why would they be on this list if they didn't have a mascot?
Oh yeah, Toucan Sam. I think they have Toucan Sam.
Oh, okay. The Powerpuff Girls. Mojo Jojo exists, and him. So, multiple ideas.
Bran Flake. Yeah, okay, no, here we go. Bran Flakes, Honey Bunch of Oats, Golden Crisp, Honeycomb, and then yeah, it's about the main ones. Also, yeah, Powerpuff Girls has a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is that?
Oh, this is Pretty Cure, I think.
Oh, Pretty
I've
Cure.
heard people talk about the series. I don't know what it is.
I do know there's a few good ideas, but APK
Harry
versus Yuna.
Harry versus Peter? No, I said, oh, that was a misspelling from you had to. Never mind. I was gonna say, I was talking about Harry versus Percy, not Harry versus Peter, but then you corrected yourself. Percy beating Harry? Is this the saving grace for me?
So true. Thank you, Twitter.com.
I just fucking like the matchup. I just think it's fun.
Yeah.
I will admit, there are some Percy ideas I also like. I like Percy versus Rogue Sun. I think that's neat. Percy versus Duncan from Fire Breather's cool. Just for the love of God, I fucking hate Perseus versus Zagreus so much.
So does most people. But real quick, Prince of Persia goes
If
in
only
the.
Sam could just shut his mouth for like 5 seconds in Battle Banner.
So true. But Prince of Persia, the Prince versus
let's go.
Ezio. Psychonauts can also join the
Psychonauts.
one.
That's the end of the conversation.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which
One
matchup
matchup,
it is.
that's
It's gonna be Raz.
It could be Lucas for all I care.
True. Oh my God, how are we
Puppy.
still not close?
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna speedrun this. We're
All right,
almost done.
PUBG,
Yeah,
who
we
wants
speed-
this
let's
shit?
just run through this.
Shoot.
No.
Punch
Not
out.
comment
One.
on it at all.
One
Actually,
episode.
no. Two. I do unironically fight with Johnny Cage versus Super Macho Man.
Okay, I get it.
It's funny.
All right, let's keep
Puyo
going.
Puyo has some
Multiple-
ideas.
Multiple episodes.
Yeah,
sure.
multiple episodes. It has Arl versus Kirby and someone versus Meta Knight.
Arle versus Klonoa or Reimu. Squares versus Goku Black, sure.
Who the fuck is Quaked?
No, I said Squares versus Goku Black.
Oh, Quake.
Quaker.
What is this?
Isn't it the cereal
Quick
thing?
Road.
Don't they make fucking oatmeal or some shit?
Oatmeal is
Yeah, how the
cereal. You
fuck
can
would
join the
this
cereal
work?
battle royale.
They make oatmeal, not cereal.
I don't care.
Who the
Rambo.
fuck cares? Who the fuck cares at this point, man?
Rambo.
We've been doing
One.
this for
Just
like
have
nearly
Rambo.
4 hours.
One episode.
Randy
Yes,
Cunningham.
Yes. Put this in S. Put this in S. Put this in S. I need this.
None of
I
us
need
care about
this.
it that much, so
What
it's
are
gonna
you
get in that one.
Put it in S, here, buddy.
Shush.
What are you doing?
None of us care about it that much.
I'm the only one who's. I'm pretty sure I'm like the only guy who's seen Randy Cunningham here. I think.
We'll listen for Raid Ranger and no one else.
Yes.
Yes, in that
Ghostface
case,
versus the Fisherman.
put it in
Finger
that.
speak. Anyways, I'm being outvoted
Put
here.
Randy in S. Doing.
I'm being outvoted here. Alright. Rama and a
Rama,
half. Don't know what this is.
I don't know what it's about.
No clue what it is.
I've heard of this. I
Rayman.
know it got a revival.
Yes.
This should go
Yes.
high.
Yes. Put Raymond high. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
kills
surprised.
it,
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, it's fitting. I'm surprised Raymond has been on. Period.
Yeah. Real life.
Real life.
No. Get
Oh,
out!
oh, Weird Al Yankovic versus
Yeah, Weird
Act
Al-
Black.
Yeah,
we
the
can bring
ma-
that back. We can bring that back.
We can bring it back.
We can bring that back.
baby.
Okay, thank
Weird Al
God.
versus
It
Jack Black.
can
We can bring
work.
that
It
back.
can work. Ragnarok. Oh, hell yes. I want
Burger
this
the
on.
Ragnarok,
I
sure.
want this on. I want this. In fact, no.
You're not putting it near the top.
I'm putting it here. I want
I
matchups like. I think
know
these
a
are my
friend of mine
favorites.
said the anime. I
Luke,
know a friend of mine said the anime was shit in their opinion.
the season 1 was shit. Season 2 was okay. Season 3 looks a bit better besides Nikola Tesla. But season
You just
1,
like manga?
the manga, there is a manga, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just really like the manga.
I do like the manga. It's better to read that for the first 3 rounds. Round 2 was done dirty in the anime. Jesus. But yeah, some
We
matchups
could
are
do
like.
a Heimdall episode. That'd be funny. He's such a goated announcer from what I've seen.
I wish, but real quick, some matchups I like are like Lubu versus Kashimo, Poseidon versus Millennia, Jack the Ripper versus Elizabeth Bathory, Buddha versus Gojo. Who else? Kinshi should have some decent matchups, but I don't think.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna read a bit more of the chat.
Fair enough.
Percy versus Lapis. It's a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine, but it's not my favorite for both. It's fun. It's just not my favorite for both. I like Percy versus Jotaro. I don't like Percy versus Jotaro. I'm sorry, Patchy. That matchup just sounds like ass in my opinion. Ghostface versus Fisherman. We already talked about. I know what you did last summer, and we already brought it up.
Yep.
As someone who's seen Randy Cunningham, Nine Fair Ninja. I want him so bad, but only his matchup is Jane. Yes, thank you. Ladybug is so fucking overrated. Thank you. That matchup is so goated. Yeah, I fucking love Randy Cunningham. I checked it out a few years ago. It is so fun. Also, Randy's voiced by Ben Schwartz, and that's always great.
Red Dead.
Red Dead
Red
Redemption.
Dead.
Red Dead Redemption.
I feel like there's
Arthur
multiple.
versus
Tuberculosis.
You could do multiple characters, but nah.
Red.
You could do Arthur from 2, and if you wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother this one. I already know where this is going.
Where is this? Or what is this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if we ignore Ben and Jake versus Mordecai and Rigby, which you really can't do.
Let me list them off. Benson versus Squidward, Muscle Man versus Brody Fox, Skip versus the Immortal, funniest shit ever.
Yeah. What else is there?
Muscleman versus
Re
Brody
Zero.
Fox is a thing?
Yes, it is.
Bro,
I did not. I didn't know.
My
That's the
mom can
funniest track name ever.
I didn't know.
It is the funniest track name ever.
say it.
What? My mama?
Yes.
My mom. Yeah, the
Also, Skips versus the Immortals, the funniest matchup ever. Because we get to see a fraud get beat to death. Like, come on.
No, Christ. Put
Fuck
games
the
like the
Immortal. All my
Olympians.
homies
Where-
hate the Immortal.
Where is Omni-Man?
Yeah, also, real quick, Re Zero.
ReZero?
Yeah.
I don't know. Cosmos Subaru, sure. Track was good.
I think there's also some good other matchups. And, Walk Like an Olympian. It's a good track name.
I mean, I
Where's
get
our-
it. Like, I get, like, that track name's cool. I just don't like the matchup.
Rise of the
Yeah.
Guardians.
My childhood!
I will say right now,
My childhood.
I will defend it. I will defend Jack Frost versus Elsa.
Why do you need to defend it? That matchup's goated. What are you talking about?
Because the big problem that people have with it is that Jack can only be seen if the people believe in the Guardians, and Elsa has no reason to believe in Guardians. So by that logic, the fight can't happen.
Technically can.
Pitch versus Death. Who's Pitch?
She isn't the fucking god of snow.
Who is Pitch? Oh wait, Pitch
Pitch
Black.
Boogeyman.
Yeah, that guy. I just remembered.
I think it's fine. I think Pitch Black versus King Summer is also cool.
I don't think it can work. Pitch Black is empowered by fear, and what more do people fear than death?
Yeah, that's all. If anything, they make a deadly combo.
Yeah, I remember Classic Man. Classic Man.
Yeah,
I think,
but
it is
that guy, Classic Man, did
Yeah, he
something like
mentioned
that.
in the video that those two teaming up would be the end of everything. But yeah,
End
the
of
main idea I
everything.
see for Jack Frost is Elsa from Frozen.
Elsa. Like, it's fun. I really like it. Also, my Goat Jack sweeps.
Yeah, I don't like Frozen. I'd be down to see it. What is this?
Yeah, I don't care for Frozen, and even I love this matchup solely for my
River City,
nostalgia.
What is this?
River City Ransom
Double Dragon?
and Double Dragon.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah. I think they're a game. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
they're
it's a-
games.
I think it's a beat 'em up.
They're old
If I
and
remember
they're old
correctly.
NES games.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know them. Roll Doll.
Don't know what this is.
Roll Doll. He's an author.
Ah,
I don't know what this is.
how the
Oh,
fuck would this
no,
work?
No idea.
He's done stuff like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I believe. I think he did that. Oh wait, no, was that someone else?
Oh,
I think that was him.
in that case, how the
Who
fuck
was
does
it?
it work?
I need to make sure. Charlie and who made this? 'Cause
No, the chat. Some guy in chat confirmed it.
let me check that. Actually, I swear.
But yeah,
it's
how
Roald
the
Dahl.
fuck do you make this work? How?
Who knows?
I feel like I'm right. I feel like this was made by Roald Dahl.
It is. It is.
It was okay. Thank God. I'm not.
Yeah, how the fuck do you make this work?
I don't know.
Do not know, bro.
Unless he has something else. Did he
Yeah,
write the
I love his
blueprint?
spokesman up for DB. That makes sense. I'm gonna put this in here then.
Oh no, I just don't know if Roald Dahl has anything to work with unless he wrote The Little Prince. Where in that case, like, hold on, let me search it up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, no,
He wrote.
Oh no!
I'll look at that in a second. Hold on.
How does
What
this
if you-
work?
I
How-
will
how
get-
does this work?
Second though.
Hold on. Hear me out a second. Hear me
Okay,
out.
Yeah, no, it
Hear
wasn't-
me out.
it
Hear me
wasn't
out.
Roald Dahl. Actually,
Hear-
I don't know how it would work.
Hear
Anyways, what's
me
this?
the out if. It may be a massive
Oh,
stomp.
Roblox.
Listen, it may be a massive stomp, but Forsaken Survivors versus Pillar Chase 2 Killers.
Yeah, yes. Pillar Chase versus Forsaken. That actually sounds like a good idea. And like, even if
Okay.
you
But
weren't
the-
to
but
go with,
but
and even
the
if you weren't to go with,
fucking-
give me a minute. Like, even if you weren't to go with that and actually represent Roblox itself, I think there is actually
Luke versus
quite a bit
minifigures
to
is funny.
do. Roblox has a lot of events, a lot of gears, a lot of stuff to work with in general.
I've seen
In that case,
Roblox.
let's do,
There's actually something you could do for it. I
Yeah,
just don't
gonna
know
say.
what matchup it would have.
I've seen.
That isn't Steve.
Hold on, let me say it. Minifigure versus Robloxian there.
Oh yeah. Also, we completely
Oh, yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, minifigure versus Robloxian thing.
Yeah, minifigure from Lego. But real quick, we forgot John Doe versus Herobrine's kind of sick.
Fuck, I was gonna make that
Oh
joke.
yeah, that is a nice matchup as well.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
I-
the only
I can't
downs.
wait for the fight. I can't wait for the fight where John just goes, "You're supposed to be the hero, Brian." And he
Nah,
goes,
listen.
I like that name.
No, listen. The sad thing is that John Doe doesn't win because he has no hitboxes.
Damn.
Unironically, if you were to
then-
act,
And even then, his damage isn't even that good.
well, unironically, if you were actually to give John Doe his Forsaken stuff, he would actually slam the shit out of Herobrine.
but it's over. It's over. Minecraft movie.
Oh shit. There's
You were supposed to be the hero, Brian. I like that. I think I like that name. Anyways,
What is
goated,
this?
Goated.
okay. I'll put this in.
Goated. I fucking love Robot Boy. No, not there.
Why would it go
Put it
here?
in amazing. Put it in amazing.
Fine.
Put it in the girlfriend here.
No.
Do it. I need my Robot Boy episode.
3 of us don't know what Robot Boy is.
Oh, I do, buddy.
Skill.
And
No, skills are not.
Not-
Sorry,
just
buddy,
me,
you're getting that vote
knows what it
here.
is as well.
You're not enough.
You are not enough. I am.
Pretty sure because I
You
skilled out
simply
of
have
Warlock.
less value.
That means I am him.
Who cares? Anyway,
Rocky?
I'm an Adam Lord.
I think a stupid Adam Warlock joke. Come on, man.
I'm an Adam Lord. I'm more him than you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Anyways, yeah, Rocky versus
So
Daniel Lee Russo. I think that's his name.
I do know there's a character he can go against. Rosario plus
Horacio
vampire.
Fuck. I said the first word. I said the word. Damn it.
Die.
Fuck. I said the word.
He said. I think that I don't know what he said, but I think he said the G word.
Vampire. Fuck. I said it again.
Oh yes.
Oh
Fuck, I said the first
Oh
word.
dear God.
Why do you think I love Straff of the End so much?
Because
Evan,
Noah.
Evan, get back to the topic.
Anyways, Rosario plus vampire. I've seen. I think you should have had a vocal track with.
There was a place for some character versus Itachi. Yeah.
I was gonna say there was a Rosario vampire character versus I think it was Ren from Blue Exorcist.
Black.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Rurouni Kenshin.
One.
Yeah, one idea. Even though Rurouni Kenshin's mangaka is not a good person at all.
To be fair, we had Rick and Morty's trailer on season 10.
Fair enough. And people still want to complain about Harry Potter.
Like K.
Shouldn't be on Death Battle.
Not just.
It shouldn't be on it.
And I think my friends would want it. Yeah.
Second one.
Finally,
Yeah,
we
I'll
have a
say, I
second
know
one in
Matt's
that
really
tier.
Chat, can we get a third one?
No.
Saint Seiya,
Can
baby.
we get a third? Can we get a
Saint
third?
Seiya,
We're-
this can go.
Can we get a
fast.
third? Can we get a
still have a couple
third? Can
more
we get a
letters.
third?
Can we get a third? Can we get?
You just do
Oh, yeah,
Psyche?
Saint
No,
Seiya
I
has
don't
some
even
really
think
good
Psyche
ideas.
works. I don't even think Psyche works.
But yeah, Saint Seiya has some really fun ideas. You got Moon versus Seiya. You got fuck, I forgot his name versus Saint Walker. You got Magic versus Iki, the best Magic matchup.
That's not Nero. Anyways,
Yeah, but Nero's fighting Hellboy, so you're gonna take it or leave
Triple
it.
F, asshole.
I meant on Death Battle.
Hades versus Samasu. I mean that's fair, but
Oh yeah, that too.
that's a
Like,
good
how-
matchup. But you are not
But,
beating Samasu versus Gore.
Unfortunately, racism.
Exactly.
Exactly, racism the matchup.
Anyways, Saints Row. I know Johnny God has a matchup.
I swear to God, there's one Saints Row matchup that'll always bug me because I
That-
don't get it.
That being,
A boss versus Uzi, I don't fucking get it.
I don't even want to know.
Soccer Wars, what is this?
Wait a minute, gamers. Let me do a quick bit of math real quick.
I think I might see something. I think I might. The
I see
Space Jam
something.
count.
Get out!
Get out, Spongel Bungie.
I have it. Oh man, wait, we have to do the joke. Hi, Evan.
Shut up.
I'm
Anyways,
SpongeBob.
I will throw bricks at you, Sam versus Gore Enjoyers. How dare you, Lemonade? We will enjoy our matchup with racism with great interest.
Alright, also, I think I saw something else. Scroll down.
Yeah, sure, go on.
Does Space Jam count?
Space Jam?
Yeah, the Space Jam
Yeah,
count.
Space Jam right here.
I
No.
don't
Space Jam's
think
right
it
there.
should.
We already did Looney Tunes.
It was
There's no
used
reason
to
to include Space
Wily
Jam.
It was
Yeah,
used
but
for
they
Wily
used
Pop.
that as a
Count.
win con for Wily, so should that count?
And to be fair, get out!
Get out of here!
I just wanna do it
Come
'cause
on
it's
and
funny.
play.
Yeah, unless we want to count it as separate with LeBron James.
They didn't
No.
use anything original from Space Jam for an entire episode itself. They only brought it up as one of the things that.
As a win
But that
con.
implies they're
They
gonna
brought
use
it up.
LeBron James at one point, but I really doubt they are.
I don't want LeBron versus Sora. I don't want it.
I don't want LeBron versus anyone because his matchups suck, not because he's real life. We are not the same.
He's fucking LeBron James. That's why.
It doesn't count because
Soccer
LeBron versus Sora
Awards.
should totally
Okay,
happen. Patchy
now
dude,
get
we will have
Soccer
beef.
Awards.
What has this
What is
become?
Soccer Awards? What is it?
I don't know.
And
I'm
put it
scared
in
to look
We
it up.
for Gore.
We for Gore.
Yeah, I'm not looking it up. Sick
Oh.
of myself.
I will.
Sam and
I
Max.
will actually throw bricks at you, Sam versus Gore Enjoyers.
I will put it
Damn.
here because Sam and Max would unironically be pretty funny.
Hold on, Evan.
Yeah.
Lemonade says.
We
Hold
need,
on, Evan.
we need Sam and
Lemonade
Max on the
says-
show eventually. I don't know what matchup would work, but we need them on the show.
Sure.
We just need them.
Hold on, I didn't see it. I was reading the chat. Evan, Lemonade says, I will actually throw bricks at you, Sam versus Gore Enjoyer.
We will battle to the death, Lemonade. It will be our own death
And then
battle.
LeBron James versus Kirito.
Shut up.
And then, Patchy Dude, my goat. It doesn't count because LeBron versus Sora just totally happened.
Can we please
No.
carry on?
Totally.
It's midnight. Can we carry on?
Let's carry on.
Alright, anyways,
been
what
nearly
was the
4
one you were
hours.
talking about earlier?
I think we already went past it now. Soccer
The one that
Wars.
said it needs to happen, we just don't know what it would be because I was looking at chat at the time.
Oh,
It was Sam and Max.
Sam and Max. Sam and Max.
Oh yes, M and Max.
Uh,
I know this one I like. I know this is the M and Max idea I like. That isn't Conductor. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, Sam and Max versus the conductor. That was
Not
legendary.
Mac. Max.
dude,
I said Max.
No, I meant I mistyped
Oh.
Sam and Max as Sam and Mac.
Oh.
silly you.
Okay, there's two. There's Rocky and Bullwinkle, and there's Papuko and Pipimi. I think that's how you pronounce their names.
Don't know who they are. Samurai.
They're those two that get paired with Panty and Stalking.
Oh, okay. I don't want this series.
What I know
is.
though is Sam and Max win, and that's really funny.
Wait, someone said they stole Tom and Jerry. Where
Oh
are you
yeah,
at,
Tom and
Loco?
Jerry was down there.
Get out of here!
Where are you? You can't hide from me.
Go
Well,
lower.
actually, you probably can.
Go lower, buddy.
Go lower.
Found you.
There it is.
Also, you said Sam and Max. By that rule, I had to reenact that one clip. What do nightmares taste like anyway? See. Pepsi.
Now I'll figure it out when I get there. Pepsi.
Just what do nightmares taste like anyway?
Pepsi.
That clip is always going to be funny to me.
Samurai. Don't know either of these series.
Yeah,
Any of
I
you
know
two?
what this is. Hello Kitty.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
Hello
want to
Kitty
make
right
that
next to
one exact-
Sora.
Hello Kitty is funny.
wait, I'm sorry, we're wrong, Joe. Give me a second. Why are they close together?
What is this pairing?
Give me a second, I'm copying this. Okay, I'm gonna send this to.
Hello, Kitty.
I'm gonna send this to wrong Joe. Give me a sec. Maybe it's wrong Joe. There you are. I'm gonna send this to wrong Joe because you're the other one who mentioned it.
Send me.
Yeah.
Send me this shit.
Here you are.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
Did you
this
send
is
him the fucking
Sanrio.
things?
Alright,
This
same
is,
thing
I
goes.
think it's just generally talking about the company that made Hello Kitty.
I think
Okay,
Hello
Hello
Kitty.
Kitty versus Barbie. Perfect.
So like other characters they've made as well. But like,
Saw.
who cares?
Or Saw.
Saw.
One-
What the hell are you
one
gonna do with
episode.
Saw?
David
I
Tapas,
don't know,
Kyoko
the fucking-
Kirigiri, something you could do with
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw
Foxman.
versus the Riddler, sure.
Jigsaw versus
Yeah,
Kevin McAllister.
Jigsaw versus
Jigsaw versus the Riddler, and that's it. Kyoko versus
Jigsaw
David
versus
Suck.
Jigsaw versus the Rizzler.
Oh, God's sake.
The
No.
Rizzler?
We
No.
gotta get off the internet one day.
No!
Why are you pairing him against a child?
Not the. I mean, I did also say Kevin McAllister, but
No.
I was just using a different name for the Riddler because of my fucking Arkham brain rot making me say.
Just let me get in
but
one.
then that doesn't work because the Rizzler is an actual fucking person.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a
Um,
disagreement about this
Also,
one, boys.
I'm gonna say Kyoko versus David fucking sucks.
What were you saying, Evan?
We're not gonna agree on the next one, boys. Next one is SCP.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
boy.
Okay, Doomsday 682 would be fun.
Honestly, I am tempted to say that it wouldn't. It would honestly be kind of an
No,
annoying
yeah,
debate.
It would not. It would not.
Yeah, I think by
Like,
that
literally-
point.
That's-
Boys,
literally,
up and out,
I-
Lord of the Rings!
Like literally in a group chat between me, Wrong Joke, and our other partner, we literally were discussing about Doomsday versus 682 and how 682 is not really all that big. Not really
Like-
all
I
that
just
tough.
think it's a cool idea. That's
just
about
like
it.
like I get the idea. It's just that like generally SCP and Death Battle is a very iffy concept to me, and a very annoying one as well, given the way that people treat it.
Yeah.
Like the whole "there's no canon" thing. That shit's incredibly aggravating to actually try and research and reason
I
within a
think just put
debate.
it in. I think just maybe one episode for now. Since let's be real, Doomsday 682 is probably gonna happen.
Yeah,
about-
that's definitely happening.
Yeah, that's the
What
that's
about-
the, that's the best we're getting.
What about
oh, yeah,
096
oh, wait,
versus
I'm-
Toru
yeah,
for Wonder View?
96. That one's also probably gonna happen.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna do two of
But
them.
I pray that it's only one. I will not tolerate SCP on Death Battle any further than that.
Also, Evan, what are you doing? What are you doing? You missed Lord of the
What are you
Rings
doing,
earlier.
Scream, buddy?
Actually pointed it
What you
out.
doing?
Lord
Did
of the
I?
Rings is still there.
Did I?
Wait, it is?
Wait, what?
Just scroll down.
Lord of the Rings. Oh.
Oh, there it
Get
is.
out of here!
Get out!
Get out!
I'm blind. Anyways.
Alright,
Scream.
Scream
was
one episode.
Scream.
No, there
That's
is
it.
a second idea. What was it? It was the survivor of Halloween versus the survivor of Scream.
Oh.
Same. It's a
Also,
similar. Wait, did we do Child's Play?
also,
Yeah, we
I was
did
gonna
Child's
say-
Play.
I'm moving that
two
up a
things
tier.
also
There's
say.
also another match I like for it.
What is it?
Andy Barclay versus Tommy Jarvis.
Sure, I guess. But I was gonna say two things. One, Tachi says, or no, multiple people are saying 096 is story. I've warmed up to that idea. I think it's cool, I suppose. Well, it's kind of mid in my opinion, but I used to hate it back then.
Where's that planet?
Oh, the funny, the funny, the funny,
Yes, yes, yes.
the funny.
I love Sackwell.
Yeah, it's so peak.
Sekiro.
Fuck,
I
what was
love
I gonna
it.
say? Oh yeah, there was another thing I wanted to say regarding SCP. I
Uh,
think SCP versus Lobotomy Corp sounds fun if you're gonna do a whole army fight.
Oh, also,
How would you? SCP is like gargantuan. How would you quantify an army battle for it?
I don't know, just use the major ones or at least the ones that can fight.
I'm pretty sure the count is currently in the tens of thousands.
I just remember bringing it up to my group friends one day.
Fair. Alright, real quick. Put Sekiro in one matchup because obviously they're gonna do Wolf versus Scorpion.
Yeah,
And yeah, I like that. I will be a fan of that.
I don't mind it. I don't really care for it, but I don't mind it. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to do. Senran
what
Kagura.
is this? I don't know what this is.
Fan service the game,
clue what it
basically.
is.
Okay, yeah, put it in the bottom.
Basically, the entire thing about this series is, I don't,
Put it in the same tier as Keijo. Put it in the same tier as Keijo.
I would not put it on the
They didn't
same,
get it off the hook.
it's not on the same level as Keijo, I will say that. They don't fight with fan service. But there is fan service.
How bad does the fan service get?
The signs are sketchy. Let me look. I'm gonna unfortunately ruin my search history of this.
Peak. Scribble Knots peak. Crash vs. Rayman, it's kind of mid.
Mid. Alright, bad
I'm a big
sometimes.
fan of it.
Crash versus Donkey Kong.
True.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
Oh, okay, never mind. I might be wrong entirely. Nope, never mind. I stand corrected. I ruined my search history. Oh god.
You mean I? Oh
How-
wait.
How
I thought
bad
I
is
said
it?
Rayman.
Very.
Or-
Don't look it up. Oh god, I'm gonna be put on a
Hold on.
Our
list.
psychology is about to kick in, bro.
I was gonna say, or am I using that phrase
Mate,
wrong?
if I'm saying it's bad, me of all people, it's bad.
Oh no, not what I mean. I meant like, wait, was I using I stand corrected wrong or what?
I stand corrected means, oh god, I'm wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Thinking
wrong.
that meant, oh, I'm right.
No, I was wrong.
Literally means you are standing corrected by someone.
Wait,
Oh.
What series is
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid.
What series is this?
Is he stupid?
We are all stupid here. What is this?
Anyways, I don't know what this is.
It's a
Oh, what
company.
is that?
It's a
No clue.
company. I know that.
Just put it in. Just put it in. We forgo. We don't. We don't want to.
We don't
Waste
have
any
much
more
time
time.
left. Look how much we have left, and we're still not done.
We've been doing this for 3 hours.
Nearly 4.
Oh look, 7 deadly frames. Please God no.
Please,
Please
God, no.
don't.
We've been at this for nearly 4 hours.
Wait,
We're
unless
almost
it's Whitebeard
there.
Escanor. Unless it's Whitebeard Escanor. That's it.
No.
True. I do like Whitebeard vs. Escanor.
That match was goated. I'll admit that.
The
Stars
fuck is
and
that?
Strahd? I've heard of this.
Don't know it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I've heard of it.
What the fuck is this?
I can't read that.
I cannot.
We do not know. We do not care.
We do not care.
It looks like a
If we can't read it, we'll just put it in IDK. We forgo.
Shaman King.
Doesn't Escanor look like a child or someone who very much looks like one? That is not Escanor.
Yeah, that is not Escanor. That's someone
Escanor
else.
looks nothing like a child.
I think you're mixing. I think you're mixing up Escanor and King.
Yeah, fair enough. Shaman King.
Yeah, I just said it. Shaman King. This had a cool vocal track. Sure, you can get an episode.
Wait, what was the vocal track?
Yusuke.
What?
Yo versus Yusuke. That was the one that got a vocal track.
What was the track itself called?
Kings of Spirits, I think.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I wasn't probably remember it.
Yeah, that track slaps.
No, I mean a relationship with one. No, I think that's... Isn't that Bon? The one who has a relationship with a child, isn't that Bon? Well, not a child.
I think that might be Ba. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I know Bon, like, had something with that, but it wasn't Escanor. It was Bon.
Yeah, it wasn't Escanor.
Shantae.
Shantae.
I know this has a
You
few
can do
ideas.
multiple episodes.
Yeah, but like realistically, people are only gonna want Shantae herself.
The orange logo
Risky.
was Shakugan no Shana. Okay, thank God someone at least knows it. Thank you, Lemonade. Let me look this up. I don't know much about it. Oh my God, she's cute.
What?
What?
Ignore me.
Yeah.
Also, don't
Shadow,
worry.
What did you
Don't
just
know what
say?
you knew about Shaman King.
Actually, no. I will stand corrected on the one condition that if she's not of age, if she's oh God, I take it back. 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 I take it back.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm looking this up.
Oh God, I take it back. I didn't know. I swear.
Oh god, the live chat's gonna go crazy.
I have morals. I have
Dear
morals. I
God.
swear. Oh sweet.
Oh.
Walai. But yeah, Rukir from Bleach is her most popular matchup. Yeah, I see. What's next?
Okay, moving on.
Ooh.
Yeah. Anyways.
Sherlock Holmes,
Yikes.
1 episode. Professor Layton.
Whatever. Rising of the Shield Hero.
Sure, 1 episode.
It could probably have more, but I do know. I do
Oh,
like Maple
but we do
versus
not care.
Naofumi. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh my
Sensei.
god.
John Rhino, give it to us now.
John Rhino's in my top 10 most wanted. It's here by default.
So would it count already since Persona?
No. Persona and Shin Megami Tensei are treated very differently.
Okay.
Persona is the spin-off to Shin Megami Tensei. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
Like, it's an entirely different thing. They follow similar rules, but they aren't the exact same thing.
Shrek
Somebody once told me.
told me the world is gonna roll me.
God, I missed the vocalist for that song.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, brother.
Beast legend.
That
in
legend
peace
was
to the
taken too
legend.
soon.
Silent Hill.
Few ideas can work. There's Pyramid Head versus the Keeper, James Sunderland versus either Simon, whatever he was, and Alan Wake. I think I've seen an idea for Heaven from Free.
Moving on.
Yeah. Ruby Rose versus
Alright.
Maka Albon. I think it's cool. I like Sibes.
Because you know what?
Josh. Skies of Arcadia. I feel like I've heard of this. This is the series with Vice, isn't it?
That's the Vice.
Yeah, Vice versus Luby's alright. Skullgirls
Showgirls,
has some banger ideas.
it
This-
does.
This used to have my preferred for Winter from Ruby until I discovered Laws.
Who was that?
Parasol.
And of
Oh.
course, Big Man versus the Gunman.
Oh, yes.
Anyways, what's next?
Sky.
Skylanders!
I don't care what you say, wrong joke. It's automatically going here.
Don't
Yes!
get the hype.
You're outvoted
Shut your
here.
mouth.
No one
Don't-
cares.
Get out. Get out. Get
Shut
out.
your
Get
mouth.
the fuck out. Get out.
Vote him
Shut
out
your mouth,
right now.
wrong joke.
Get out. Get out.
So
You are not
anyway,
welcome.
Slender, am I right?
One!
Slenderman, Sadako, sure.
Yeah. Sly
That's
Cooper,
all
same
it's
story. Sly
I think you
versus.
can do multiple episodes
Thurston.
of this. Yeah, you can do multiple episodes. Wait, stop.
Oh boy.
Panda King versus Lord Shen.
Oh yeah, I was also gonna say Clock. It would be a massive stomp, but I do respect the level of hate between the two. So Clockwork versus Ridley.
I wish it was fair. I wish it was fair.
I wish. Who was saying on Skylanders we light the fire? It was wrong joke.
It was wrong joke. Brandon
Wrong
made a
joke,
mistake.
get out of
We're
here.
voting you out, bro. You're the imposter.
There's another series that we must cover. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down.
What
I
is
mean,
it?
it's just-
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's multiple you could do for
Yeah.
There's
SMG4.
multiple to do, yeah.
I do really, I do
the
feel
main one
bad.
being SMG4 versus Devil Artemis Perfect Cell.
No, I feel like the big
Yeah, that
problem.
was
There is
that's the big
one.
one.
There is one key thing about that though. Devil Artemis himself has outright said that he believes that Devil Artemis still has better, has
Okay,
possible better options.
counterpoint.
Oh yeah, that.
The counterpoint. The counterpoint. Devil Artemis doesn't produce the show.
I mean, fair, but he should still have a choice on his character.
I know.
I mean,
I just-
it's
yeah,
his
yeah.
ver- It's like it's
I know.
his
It's his
character.
version of the character. I feel like he should
I
have a say
don't
in
know if
it.
he has authority over the matchups. I just.
But I mean,
yeah.
still, it's definitely better than fucking SMG4 versus SML Mario. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, that just
Correct,
reminded me. That
no,
just reminded me. That
Marvin.
just wait
But
no.
even
That just,
then, and Marvin still gets his fucking teeth kicked.
no
in.
wait. I know.
Okay,
I just remembered. I just remembered. Guys, hear me out.
What
Hear
did
me
you
out.
remember? What did you remember?
SMG4 Mario versus Belena Production Sonic.
Motherfucker,
Yes!
you stole my joke.
Yes! Yes!
Actually, correction. Sonic Zombie Sonic. Not.
That
That's-
is Belena
Belena
Productions.
Productions.
Belena Sonic is his own thing.
Whatever.
You're,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
confusing them.
whatever.
You're confusing the two. You're confusing
SMG4 Mario versus Sonic Zombie Sonic. Yes. Yes. Peak.
so
Peak.
good.
I love it. I
SMG4
love it. I
Mario
love it.
versus Zombie Sonic is absolute peak.
Also,
Yes.
I find it funny how this can turn into a fucking stats versus hacks match. Because thanks to Evan, Sonic is literal. I know that Sonic has literal fucking plot armor.
Yes, that is an actual
Yes,
thing he has.
yes, he does have plot armor.
And he
But
also
so
has
does
the
Mario,
power of
thanks to,
Sonic.
thanks to the lore of the arcs.
Speedrunner Mario from Terminal Montage as well.
Okay, but counterpoint, Speedrunner Mario versus El Hermano.
Oh, yeah,
Go
I
watch
remember
the Debate Club episode.
I will also say that Mr. Puzzles versus the Dark Curse from Utopia kind of slaps.
I've seen ideas for Mr. Puzzles.
I don't know why there's a Danganronpa
Mr.
matchup.
Puzzles Mysterio's fucking mid.
I didn't even know Mr. Puzzles was like Death Battle compatible or some shit.
Or at least 100%.
Just for the love of God, just don't do a Meggy episode. I do not like her.
Yeah, no, don't do a Mega episode.
Like, to be fair, there is stuff that could be done with her. She has an entire fucking spin-off show dedicated to showing that
know.
these.
I mean, you
fucking
could also
are
say the same for
compatible.
Tari.
Yeah, and I did not like that show.
That show's the
show
most
was
forgettable
shit.
thing.
That show was ass.
That show was
Sunset
ass.
Paradise was okay. What do you mean?
I don't remember
It
it.
was
That shit was
mid as
ass.
fuck. It was boring.
That shit was ass, dude.
Speaking of which, if we're gonna consider fucking every glitch series alongside SMG4, give me a fucking Murder Drones episode, I beg of you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yes. Yes.
I love Murder Drones.
Murder Drones deserves
Fucking
an
Murder Drones
episode.
is awesome. Give me
Give me an
What's
Uzi
up with
episode. Give me
Uzi or
a Sid
any other
episode. Give me
Uzi
whatever
idea?
the fuck.
you can do fucking Scud versus Uzi and I won't complain. N versus
Fucking-
Char, B versus Power, J versus Loot, and Sin versus Malware.
Yeah, someone just
Fucking
mentioned that
give
in
me
chat.
Sin versus Malware. Give me Uzi and N versus
Kamaru and Toko.
Sanford and Deimos.
Oh, I like that
By
one.
the way, I forgot to mention someone did bring up N and Uzi versus Kamaru and Toko in chat.
Eh.
I
Okay,
like
but
the
they're not
idea.
Sanford and Deimos though.
I
Yeah.
won't mind if it happens.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Sin
Oh, yeah.
versus Malware, my beloved. Thank
Yeah.
you. Uzi versus Raymond. Oh yeah, that's the other goated Uzi idea that isn't Blood
I don't know
Source
who you
Guy.
could do for Shadow of the Colossus besides Wander. Wander doesn't have any decent matchup stats.
Maybe Doorman. You mean you could do Doorman?
Alright, South
Park.
Park.
I know it's pronounced Dorman, but fuck you, I'm calling him Doorman.
You could do. I
I-
think you could do multiple
you could-
ideas. I know you could do one for Kenny. You could do one for
I-
Cartman.
Yeah, you could do one for.
You
Kenny.
can do, yeah, Fortune versus Cartman.
Nah, Cartman versus
If
Master
you wanted
Jake.
to go there, you could also do a New Kid versus.
Oh,
fucking-
yeah, New
what-
Kid
what
versus
does
the
New Kid
Me.
have?
Okay, but I like to make a counterpoint. The Me's versus the Nudes from Cartoon Network.
No, don't care.
No.
Okay, but I could also bring up the fact that someone might pitch it to Triple F. I am not joking.
Yeah, it might be possible, but we'll have to wait to see.
No, I'm not joking. Someone is actually considering pitching fucking Me's versus Nudes. And that is really funny because I fucking made that.
Oh my
matchup.
god, guys, yeah, it's in sight.
What the
What?
fuck? What?
Finally, it doesn't take me multiple scrolls.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, we're almost there.
Oh, no?
Space Dandy,
Oh,
Space
no.
We're almost
Dandy.
there.
We
We're
need
gonna
to
make
stop
it.
yapping. We need to stop yapping. We need to speed this up.
Alright,
The-
Space Dandy, I don't know what this is.
It's a character. He has the girl from Fooly Cooly. He has the 11th Doctor from Doctor Who.
Sure, whatever, next.
Yeah, New Kid versus the hero from Utopia for repeat. Space Invaders,
Space
one
Invaders.
matchup, but besides that, I
One
don't
matchup.
Funny
care.
one, the very funny one. It's funny. Evan, it's funny, right?
I don't know. Speed
Speed
Racer,
Racer.
where would this go?
Twisted Metal.
Fair enough. We don't know, but it will work. Splatoon, it has a few good matchups.
It has a few good matchups. It's good.
Yeah, we'll
The
put this
Blob
in.
and Mookie versus
Platoon.
Alien 3.
So true. Splatterhouse, what the hell's that?
As a do, I just don't care for most of them.
Do we put it here?
What is
Yeah.
this?
Splatterhouse.
Oh, Splatterhouse. I don't know what Splatterhouse is, so.
Me neither.
No, let's do.
Spy?
Spy Hunters.
Spy Hunters?
Spy
Don't know it.
Hunters, I can read it.
No idea.
Moving on.
Starcraft.
Starcraft. Don't know what this is.
No clue.
Can't say I care for it. Star Trek. Captain
Star
Kirk
Trek.
versus Han
An
Solo.
episode.
Automatically. Stephen King. He made it. Therefore, it goes
King.
high.
Yes, that
Again,
immediately goes
and-
high.
Oh, not just it. The Shining.
Oh yeah, Jack. Jack, whatever his name was, versus
Oh
Norman
yeah,
Bates.
versus-
so
Versus,
bring it
Norman
up.
Bates.
Bring it up a tier.
Yeah, Jack versus Norman. That's a good matchup. The Storms of Light Archive.
Stormlight Archive. What?
Nah, the Storms of Light Archive. Anyways, I don't know.
Storms?
Funny joke, but no.
Thank you.
Stranger
Things.
Things.
Don't like
very,
the show.
very hot take. I could not give a
I never-
shit about Stranger Things.
Me
Did
neither.
not give a fuck about it.
Could get multiple episodes. Demogorgon, Vecna, 11, but nah.
Put 11 in a matchup she lose because it's funny.
Yeah, don't put her against
Green
Carrie.
Sharks.
Don't know what this is.
Don't put her against Carrie. I forget her. Charlie from Firestarter. research that movie. Find some feats that
Streets of
overpower her. It'd be
Rage.
funny.
I'm gonna put
Streets
it
of
multiple
Rage.
because I know it
Sharks.
has multiple
Funny.
character, and I do know that.
Oh, that's Streets of Rage.
What the fuck's it?
Street Sharks. I'm an idiot.
What's the character who? There was a cop versus a prison that had a commission check. The fight reaches on.
Axel
Yeah.
versus Cody.
Yeah, Axel versus Cody. That's a good matchup.
Wait, hold
All
up.
right, Street Sharks has to be next, right?
Not you.
Not you.
Super Monkey Ball.
Super Monkey Ball.
Monkey balls. The monkeys and balls.
Super Monkey Ball.
I don't know how it would work
Yeah.
personally, but it would be pretty funny.
But it's funny,
Yeah, the
so it doesn't
monkeys and
matter.
balls.
So true.
The monkey.
Super Sentai.
Super Sentai, get up there.
I
Get
feel
up
like I
there.
should know
Get
what this
up
is,
there.
but I don't.
It
Ring a
is.
bell.
It's basically just Japanese Power Rangers.
Ah, yeah, now I remember. Peak. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Power Rangers, no, the song sounds like Power Rangers. Super Smash Bros.
Smash.
Smash Brothers.
Speaking of
Yeah.
goated,
Okay, so like, of course there's Master Hand, but also I feel like there would be matchups for fucking
Galeem.
Like the fight. Like
Galeem, Darkon, and Taboo.
Yeah, I've seen Taboo versus Prometheus from Jump Force.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring up the fighting Paul.
I remember. Hold on. I was gonna say. I remember. Some of my friends. One of my friends was a part of a fucking Smash Bros. Subspace fandom they did, and they made basically Taboo just a fucking greedy ass YouTube CEO who fucking I think they what's the word I'm looking for? They used the fucking copyright system as like a fucking hammer. Because their
Taboo's
whole goal in
bisexual, I didn't know
fucking fandom
that.
was just to make the ultimate YouTube channel and steal everyone else's. It was
The-
funny.
The main thing I remember from the Snapcube dub was Wario.
Oh no, it wasn't
I'm
Snap Cube,
gonna
it wasn't Snap
win.
Cube. Okay, no. Not Snap Cube, this is a different fan dub. This
That's-
is a different fan dub.
That means I don't know it.
Oh, then none of us know it.
And I was just telling y'all a story. And it was Sword Art Online, go fuck yourself.
I'm down for Kirito. I don't really care for him.
No,
though.
I'm not. I'm not.
I don't care, but
Yeah, but
Kirito can get fucking murdered by Neo for all I care.
not possible. Alright, done with this is.
we do not know, we do not care, we forgore.
We do not care.
What is this?
Hurry.
I don't know.
We still have few more.
We're almost done.
System
The end is
shock.
in sight.
Shock. Don't know what this is.
I can see the goalpost.
Tails off should be on at this point. Oh, wait, that's Simple
oh,
Gear.
Wait, there's Street Sharks. Move
Give me a
that shit
sec.
up.
That's Simple Gear. We can put this high.
Okay. It was Street Sharks. Oh, move it up. Move it up.
Oh, wait, you know what Street Sharks is?
Yeah.
What's here?
Street Sharks.
What's here?
Oh, one matchup.
Got it. Thank you.
I remember I told you. Street Sharks versus Extreme Dinosaur.
Oh, okay. I think that's right. Elemental P, Q, S, and T.
Yeah.
Okay. I was doing the alphabet. Tails off. There's lots of matchups here.
Yeah, Tails has to happen.
Yeah. Go over here. Okay. Tamagotchi.
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 How does this work? I know there's an
I
anime,
do
but
not
how does
know.
this work?
We don't
I-
know.
Cannot figure out how this works.
We know it. We don't know it. Tattletale. No.
No.
How the
Tattletale?
fuck
No.
does this work?
No.
No.
You could
no.
join Puppy Playtime in that regard.
And Baldi's basic.
I've seen.
Monsters Teenage Robot. I need this. I
Yes.
need the Jenny episode.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out
Yes.
vote on
I need
this
the
one,
Jenny
Chief.
episode. So wait, you're willing to put it up there, but not Robot Boy. Wow.
Wait, was Robot Boy not there? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you
not.
know, he's right. You should
Oh,
put
you
Teenage Robot higher.
No.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R. Okay. Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, Robot Boy's goated. Go watch it if you can.
Terraria.
Terraria, go to,
Oh,
go to,
I've
go
heard
to,
of the
go
one.
to, go 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 to.
Yeah,
Put it
Steve,
up, put it up,
yeah,
put it up.
Steve versus
Hey guys,
Terraria.
let's not mention who he should fight. Let's not mention who he should fight. I don't want to bring in memes. Let's not bring
Texas
up who he
Chains-
should fight.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Who the fuck is Bubba gonna fight?
I do have a matchup
I
for
think
Leatherface, actually.
Idea?
I have an idea.
I know Leatherface has an idea.
What is it?
Find it. Well, I'm going to find it.
For me, it's Free Finger from
The
Wrong Turn.
hillbilly. He has the hillbilly.
Oh, yeah, Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
That's ironic since Bubba's
There's
literally
also
in
Michael
Dead by
Myers,
Daylight.
but
Yeah, but
there's Michael Myers, but this is better.
yeah, nah. For me, it's gonna be Free Finger from Wrong Turn. Basically, they're
Who?
hillbillies who kill people. It's pretty much just that.
Alright.
No, like
And-
what did you say their name was?
Free Finger. Basically, the law behind Free Finger is
I
that.
Freddy. I thought you said. I thought you said Freddy Finger for a second.
No, his name's Freefinger. He comes from a hillbilly line that's full of incest, basically.
All right. Oh God. Okay. Next,
Don't know what this
the
is.
Beatles.
Oh, the
No.
Beatles.
That's
Oh,
the Beatles.
oh, the Beatles.
Skeleton Marine.
We do not care.
The Conjuring. I know
No,
this
it's not
has
that
one
we do
thing.
not care. It's just how would it work? How do
Sure.
the Beatles work? Like, there's a
Shouldn't
cartoon
we
and all,
put
but
them
how
up-
does it work?
Then shouldn't we place them like up a tier? Just in.
The question is, who doesn't know the
Why did we put? Why was the Beatles put in We For Gore?
Because
know
we
who
couldn't.
the Beat-
We couldn't
we know
read
the
it.
You guys put it in.
We couldn't read it.
I
Oh.
literally said it was the Beatles.
And I
Yeah, it
already
is the
put it there
Beatles.
by that point.
We're wasting
You know
time.
what
We're
else I
wasting
don't know
time.
how it worked? You don't know what else?
What
I
is
don't
the
know?
Conjuring? Go, hurry up
Shut
now.
the fuck up
How
and
does
keep
this
going.
work?
Shut the fuck up
How
and
does
keep
this
going. We've been
work?
doing this for 4 hours.
How does this work?
If you mean the Conjuring, I'll
Just
put it
shut
here
the
then.
fuck up so we can keep going. Ross, shut your gob so we can keep going.
Oh, I have balls.
Alrighty. I just
Okay.
said, how does Conjuring work?
Who knows?
Don't know, don't care.
No,
The
it's fine.
Crow. Don't know what this is.
The Crow. Undertaker, sure.
You win this time.
Yeah,
Evil
I still
Dead.
remember from that.
Ash versus Frank is
People
this.
Dead. Yeah, the Ash versus Frank.
The
The World of
Incredibles.
Friend Quest.
The Incredibles, one.
Fucking fantastic.
I've
Say that again.
say that again.
Fantastic.
Say that again.
Say that.
Say that again.
The Jetsons. I don't know
But
what
wait,
this is.
what about
The
Frozone? You
Jetsons.
can't forget about Frozone.
Oh yeah, Frozone.
Let me see who Frozone has.
I don't know
other
who
than
Frozone
Elsa.
has, but I don't remember his spread being. I can see the end. I can see C.
Frozone?
Yes, I can see C.
Why were the
We're nearly there.
I can see the I can see
Never
the
mind.
light.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue about the.
Oh.
Should keep going. Should keep going.
The Last of Us.
Ellie versus Clementine and Joel
Bitch
versus Rick.
Bitch versus Clementine.
And Joel versus Rick. Wait, did you know?
Rick
Real,
Grimes.
real quick before we continue, did you guys know that Image Comics made what was it? The Walking Dead comics.
Neat.
What Image Comics again?
The people
Oh
behind
wait, what are
Spawn.
we doing? Time versus Syndrome.
Yeah, I forgot about
Stupid.
that. Oh yeah, that's making.
We forgot about the incel fight.
Yeah, also Image Comics made Spawn, Invincible, and something else.
And of course, my beloved Radiant Black.
Yeah, they also made the Walking Dead comics, apparently.
That's
And
interesting.
of course, Radiant Black,
Matrix.
best comic book series ever. Anyways, multiple episodes.
Yeah, Neo and Smith did that by
The
default.
Matrix.
Neo, and then something
It's
for
the
Agent
Muppet
Smith that
Show!
isn't Sin.
I prefer
And
that.
something for Agent Smith that isn't Sin. Anyways,
Uh,
Muppet Show, yeah!
Kermit versus Sue, and there's definitely more.
Yeah, it's
no,
called-
Kermit versus Yakko.
you can probably have
Also,
multiple
Fozzie
matchups.
versus Goofy. Fozzie versus Goofy.
Yeah. Remove versus now Fumi. Oh, one of these
and I
matchups.
missed
And of course,
episode.
and of course,
I
how
don't
could we forget? Papyrus versus Gonzo.
Yeah, true.
know. Don't forget about a Miss Piggy episode.
The Office.
The Office.
The Office.
Yeah, should we go with one episode since Parks and Recreation?
Yeah, it's the only. Yeah, Dwight versus Ron. Anyways, put this at the top.
No.
Come on.
God damn, dude.
Come on, I actively want Owl House for the show, man.
Fine, you win this. Got him, man. Yep, now
I was really confused, but yeah, I feel like I'm surprised Owl House hasn't
Yeah,
really had an episode yet.
people are having a hot. People are understanding my hot take now. But yeah, I really don't want Owl House on the show. Me and Owl House.
Let's go.
we have
Wow,
history.
that is a hot take.
Yeah, we have history in me and Owl House. But trust me,
I gave it.
that
a
will be
10
the
at least.
worst of it. Just wait until we get there. The Shadow. What is this?
Don't know what that is.
To the bottom dear. The Simpsons.
Also, wait. Why is the
Simpsons!
Jetsons and we forgot?
What is in We Forgot?
The
The
Jetsons.
Jetsons.
We didn't
I,
see.
I was gonna bring it up, but I thought it wasn't worth the effort.
Give me a sec. Here. What does Jetsons have?
No, I'm just saying, like, put it in IDK. Well, there's Fred versus George Jetson, but I don't know how that would work.
The Jetsons. BC. Okay. How would this
Sims.
work?
How?
Is this supposed to work?
How?
Bellas vs.
Anyways.
Barber is good. Am I missing lore
Players.
here? Yes, there was a lot of lore we're missing out here. Mainly because it's personal life.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
The
probably why I don't play.
Slayers.
What is this?
Luthen and Bells versus Voldemort, my beloved. All right, I like what you're going with.
I like where
Patrick,
you
the
go.
counterpoint. Bells versus Van Clyde.
White
The
versus
Thing.
Amity. That's also a choice.
That's also
Fair,
cool.
yeah.
But the thing.
I've mentioned it to people before, but me and Owl House, we don't have a good relationship.
All right, the thing. The thing versus the T1000. There.
Yeah, good choice.
So
I will
the thing
oh
was-
wait, hold on. Put it in multiple. There's another cool one I saw recently because someone made a fan animation for it.
Oh yeah, also, someone,
Hello.
Hatman just said Sims player versus D&D party.
I think it was some dude from Mandela Catalog versus the main guy from the thing.
Ah, okay.
Standby thing versus the imposter being interesting.
If you really
Thing
want to
versus
bring Among
Imposter
Us
can be
back,
funny, I just don't
if you
prefer
really
it.
want to do Among Us again, just do crewmate versus employees.
All right. I know someone made a fan made sneak peek. Here it is. Lieutenant Thatcher Davis versus R.J. McCready.
All right.
Someone
That's
made a
it.
really cool sneak peek animation for it, and yeah, sounds neat.
All right. The Tick. What the hell is this?
The Tick, Earthworm Jim. Just do Earthworm Jim.
Oh, or from Jim. Okay. The Witcher. Okay, Geralt.
Witcher. Oh, I saw Peak.
Oh, and
I saw
Siri.
Peak.
Okay, then we'll go in here. I know Siri versus Lucina and Geralt versus Claire exist. Also Geralt versus, I think, Trevor from Castlevania?
Cool. Anyways, next up,
Oh, clearly.
you
Ross wants-
got? What?
the Go.
I'll put it in here because the only matchup I know for it is
Shut up.
Lightning.
Nah, obviously there's got to be a Diesel 10
Yeah.
idea. Let me find it.
Oh, of course. Geralt also has Talion. Oh yeah, Geralt versus Talion from, what was it?
Does Thomas have multiple matchups?
I know his name.
Oh, yeah, of course. How can I forget? Diesel 10
Why does
versus
Thomas
Lord
have
Jim.
multiple matchups and yet you all agreed that cards would only have one?
Well, yeah,
Why
what
y'all
did...
let- why
I,
did y'all
I
fully
said
agree?
Finn McNichol versus Cliff from Knight Rider. What do you mean?
That wasn't brought up till later.
Joe...
Evan, move it
Tali-
up.
Where's Cars?
It's up. There it is.
Found it. Okay, I'm gonna need to do more medical shit. Chrono Trigger. Call of Duty. It goes in between Call of Duty and Child's Play. I love being smart. What's next? Tokyo Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul.
You could do multiple
Versus-
match. I'm gonna put it in here because
Has not been on.
yeah, it hasn't been
Yeah, 'cause
on.
it's an old anime from what I know. It's pretty old, like 2010s.
So is Attack on Titan.
Exact. No, like early 2010s, I think.
So is Attack on Titan.
No, it was like late 2010s, like 2017.
No, it wasn't. Attack on Titan came out well after. No, well before. What's that? Attack on. I'm gonna check season 1.
Not the anime, not the manga, the anime.
Yeah, I'm looking at the anime. The anime came out. The first season of Attack on Titan came out in 2014.
Whoa. When did Tokyo Ghoul come out?
I'll check.
Also, I just wish I had a way to watch it.
Season 1. Tokyo Ghoul came out in 2014.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Never mind, moving on.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
We do not know.
Give me a sec. I'll put it
No
here.
clue.
Oh, wait.
Try to see
We
it.
don't have
Put it
time to read.
Put it on the pink. I could probably read it.
Come on the pink. Okay, sure.
I think I saw something.
Okay, let's test.
Tokyo Avengers.
Tokyo
I think this is
Avengers.
Tokyo Avengers.
Okay, never mind. We can. Okay, it can work. That's multiple characters. It can work. Thank God we have something to read. Toriko, Sindem versus DK. But outside of that, there's not much to it.
Who's Toriko again?
He's a anime character who is kind of nyeh. Alex Mercer versus Kaneki Ken. Nah, that's not really a good
No,
thing.
no.
Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. If you want Kaneki to fight someone who isn't Eren, I'd say just do Shinichi from Parasite.
And if you want to fucking Alex run back. Just do Insomniac. Just do Insomniac Venom.
I do prefer Makima.
No.
Oh, whatever. Besides, we got bigger fish to fry, because unfortunately for a certain someone here, I'm gonna be real, the next one is Toho.
Wait, let me see.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Get rid of it. Fucking
You
kill
hate
it.
Toho?
Wrong joke does.
Yeah, I was gonna say you hate it.
Arguments against this. Put Toho fucking in the bottom.
I did not know you were not a Toho.
I didn't know
fan.
you hated it either.
I did not know you hated it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Put it lower. Put it lower.
Jesus Christ, it makes his blood boil that badly?
Yes.
Sheesh.
Jesus, I didn't not.
Bro,
How
it's
are
so
we
much,
not?
so much. Bro, it's so much is breaking Discord.
Alright, Tower of God. I don't know what this is. Moving on.
Oh, Tower of God. I know this. It has.
It has what?
There's a character. I know there's a character that people fucking despise, Rachel. But besides that, I don't know much about it.
Bro, it's so much is breaking Discord. Just notice. Cyrano versus Jack Frost and Sakya versus Hit are the only Toho matchups I like.
I think I prefer.
Yeah, I see. Ronco just really hates it.
Yeah, I think I prefer Sakuya.
I do
versus-
not like Toho in versus whatsoever.
We'll get.
I would
One of
not
his
wish
good
that
bits.
upon my worst enemy.
Jesus Christ.
Toy Story.
Toho discussion in versus is some real unfettered bullshit.
I think Toy Story.
If you want
could
to
have some
consider
good
Buzz
stuff.
Lightyear a Stark fan, you can count that because there's some ideas. There's some preserved.
Oh my God,
okay,
Patches, you
there-
just
yeah,
mentioned
there-
something.
there-
There's no Ultra Kill.
There is like some ideas for Toy Story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I don't
some.
think Ultra Kill's on there.
There's some series that we
And if
haven't
you want
seen.
to fucking Toy Story in general, Woody versus Gumby, sure, or Woody versus Rango.
I guess. Trailer Park Boys.
Trailer Park Boys, no, this just, I don't know how this works now. It's
It's
literally
so-
just a bunch of guys. I don't get it. How
It's
does
so-
it work?
It's Toho in versus like you mentioned it, and then there are 15 dead, 9 injured. I mean, that's wrong joke.
What?
Woody versus R/.
Someone asked, "Is Toho in versus like you mentioned it?" And then there are 15 dead and 9 injured. They asked that in chat.
Yes.
Catman did.
Yes, I will.
Okay,
I
moving
will.
on.
Mention Toho and
Dragon.
versus and boom.
Dragon,
23
Bash
dead
Stampede.
and-
Versus
and
Star
2
Wars.
injured.
You know, the very cool idea.
Bash versus I'm gonna go with Vincent Valentine.
I'm saying Star-Lord.
I think Star-Lord is better. Don't get the hype for it.
I fucking love it.
Turok.
Turok. Don't know what this is.
Me neither. The world ends with you. Neku versus Minato with this.
You mean Makoto?
Minato Arisada runs Zelda Tone better.
Nah, Makoto.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, for that alone, it goes
And
up
then
there.
something for Joshua, sure.
Yeah, sure. I could care less about Vincent or Starlo for Vash. Fair enough. Turok is more dinosaurs. Oh, in that case, where's Turok? If it's more dinosaurs,
don't know what
then
it
it
is.
goes in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
We got the third
Finally,
one.
we got- No!
We finally
no.
got the third one.
We got the
It
third one.
technically
Third one
shouldn't
right there.
count since I don't know if Sasha even likes Turok that
Twin
much.
Peaks.
But hey, we got a third one.
What's Twin Peaks?
Twin
He
Peaks.
has
I'm pretty
dinosaurs,
sure this
it'll
is like an
count.
analog series, I think.
Do we know it?
I know this has some weird shit. I just don't know much about it.
Alright, well, don't know. We'll put it here then.
I know it has some really powerful shit though.
Ultraman, I know it has
Ultraman,
some.
this one's
Ultraman.
bound to happen. Give us
Actually,
multiple
I
matchups.
don't think Turok should
In that
even
case, I'll
count.
go here. What's next?
Give us fucking Gohan versus Zero.
Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, Turok.
My sister would want it, so
Turok shouldn't count actually.
All right. Put Turok back.
Okay.
we're gonna exchange it for fucking Umbrella Academy.
But hey, we still got the third one.
We
We
still
still
got the
win.
third
You're
one.
We still
guys
got
are
the
lucky
third
my
one.
sister's
It ca-
in
we still got the
Umbrella
third
Academy.
one.
Oh god, now
Umineko.
here.
So we technically still won.
Okay. Hot take. I do not fucking care for Yumineko.
It's still pretty likely. Like, Beatrice and
Eh.
Battler exist.
I say put it a tier lower, since I don't think it's like worthy of how the fuck are you not on yet.
Fair point, actually. Space Godzilla and Ultra versus Ultraman Balan, my beloved. Oh wait, I know what's next. Oh yes, yes,
I think
yes.
What's
I
this?
just think Belial is better
Yes,
ideas.
Oh, no, I didn't bet. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, you're going high.
Go off.
Yes. I could talk
So
about so
that
many
way
matchups
Gordo
I like.
can just stand.
Even if we
Shinoa versus Gordo.
Even if we ignore Shinoa versus Gordo, which I think is like peak fiction, generally the most wanted, there's other matchups I like. There's Carmine versus Carnage.
I will admit, I think Carnage has better ideas.
Nah. Oh, what else is there? There's so many
Carnage has a few more I like.
good matchups. Oh, so wait.
Elton versus Oleander. Oh no, wait, that's Melty Blood.
Also, before we go on to the next one, I know what it is. Can we just please not say its name? I don't want to go back to the psych ward.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
The next one up.
Alright, I'll check that in a sec,
Let me
but
see what it is.
I don't know what it is. But yeah, someone else mentioned Rikava versus Arakune. I love that idea as well.
Sure. Anyways, what is it?
What's the next one? I'm scared. Oh.
Sans versus Judge. Sans versus Judge. Sans versus Judge.
Lee Sans, Lee Sans, Lee Sans, Lee Sans.
Judge. Hell
Lee
yes,
Sans.
hell yes, hell yeah, hell yeah. hell yeah.
Nah, Lee Sans.
Andress versus Ness.
Lee Sans.
Yes.
No! Damn it! We were gonna go one stream without bringing that up.
We did
happened.
not go with one
Thank you
stream
guys.
without
Thank
that.
you guys for not saying it. I know that took a lot of strength to do.
What are you
You're
talking
welcome.
about? They said Lee Sin. Why are you saying? Thank you guys.
No,
They
I
said
no,
Lee
I meant
Sin.
the one. I meant the one that takes me to the psych ward.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's the joke.
It's the wrong
My
joke.
name. You
Interrupt the monster.
fucking
Sure.
bitch. I was going to say that. You fucking bitch.
What did you say?
Thank you guys for not saying it. I know it took a lot of strength to do that.
Hold on. Wait, hold
That
on.
wasn't even on my mind.
Hold on. Wrong joke. What are you pissed?
This bitch Evan stole my joke.
Yeah, because it's the wrong
What
joke.
joke
No,
did you steal from him?
That was
Basically,
Evan, what
this-
joke did you steal from him?
basically, we mentioned jokes, and I mentioned, oh, it's the wrong joke, and then wrong joke got pissed because he wanted to do that joke.
I'm the one who gets to make that joke, motherfucker. That's my username. You're stealing from me.
You are not him, oh, bro.
What the fuck do you mean?
Okay,
No,
unordinary.
I
There's some
don't
good
know.
matchups here.
Not getting,
Also,
not getting.
also, I'm currently looking at chat. Thank you guys for not saying it either. I know it took a lot of strength to do that.
Watch
gonna-
someone say it just to be
Thank-
petty.
Thank you three, and thank you people in the chat for not saying its name.
You're welcome. And
I'm
Watch someone be
gonna,
so petty they just say it.
fucking, gonna kill Evan.
Until dawn, I don't know about this.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't know
you
what it
will.
is.
Untitled
Untitled
Goose
Goose
Game.
Untitled Goose Game.
It'd be funny.
It will be funny,
I
but
mean, like,
Funny.
what would you do though?
I feel like
I
the
don't know,
I feel
but
like the
it would be
matchups it
funny.
has, like, I feel like one matchup it could have is what is it? The deer from
Wait, what are
Deer
we not
Simulator,
saying?
but
Actually,
like,
dude, I think it's better if you don't ask me.
yeah, don't ask. Body Gear
Don't
Not
Simulator.
say it.
Don't ask
BG
me.
when it shot
Goat
themselves.
The fucking goat from Goat Simulator. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do the
But
Go
the
from
deer
Goat
from Deer
Simulator,
Simulator.
yeah, Pilgor versus the deer is peak fiction.
Yeah, that one's funny. I have so much nostalgia for Goat Simulator.
Oh, so do I.
I
Yeah.
love Goat Simulator.
Vampire Hunter D.
Vampire.
Don't
Fuck,
really
I
care
said the
for
word
it.
again.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
I said the word again. Damn it.
Oh yes.
Wait, what did you say?
He
I'm
said
not saying it again.
he said vampire.
Oh,
I've ascended
Hey, at least you
beyond
didn't say it
mortal
when we talked about
planes.
Twilight.
Untitled Goose versus I Am Bread is funny.
True.
Okay, but
So,
like,
at least we didn't say it
doesn't-
when we were talking about Twilight. At least.
Oh my
It
God,
was
we
just
are
fucking
so
sweep
close.
that.
We are so close, chat.
We're so
Oh God, we're
close.
so
only,
close.
The end is in sight.
Only 4 more rows. Only 4 more
V
rows.
versus Rorschach. V versus Rorschach.
Oh yeah, Rorschach. That's what I'm probably thinking of. That could go in here then. Beautiful Joe.
Beautiful Joe.
I actually
I
unironically
know
like
that's something.
Beautiful Joe versus Wonder Red. From Wonderful
Thank
101.
you. I still need to buy the Wonderful 101.
Would Wario count for Who Invented Blood? WarioWare at me.
WarioWare.
Wait, someone said they saw Warcraft. Where are you at, Warcraft? Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Get out
We
of
had to do it-
here!
Get the hell out.
We had to do it at least one more time.
I love that running joke.
Villainous.
Get out! Oh, I see another. Get out!
Wait, you saw another one?
I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Get out of here!
Wait, where?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's next to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
YouTube.
Get out!
Out. Oh, would WarioWare count?
No, because I don't
No,
think we've.
I don't
it
think they
would,
used
since
WarioWare.
is a little
They
different.
used Mario as a whole.
It's not
WarioWare.
used. It's not
They
used
used
any
Mario and
WarioWare
Wario Land.
characters.
They used both Mario scaling and Wario Land scaling in his episode.
Yeah, I don't think they used
Wario-
WarioWare.
So I don't think WarioWare should count.
Sure, it has ideas.
Alright, sure. I'll
One
check
of
this.
them should be Ashley.
There's a
That's
lot of
right, I'm
characters.
getting burnt at the stake for it. I don't like Ashley.
Okay, but like Ashley objectively has stuff to work with.
No, I just don't like Ashley. I mean,
Alright, real quick, let's get Villainous up here.
alright,
a bit.
villainous.
Black Hat
Black Hat is multiple
versus
ideas.
Warden, basically.
All I really, only
no,
thing
no,
I
no,
really,
not just
only
that.
thing I really know about Villainous is the fact that I got Markiplier to do to fucking
Yeah,
voice for it.
Markiplier was in an
Oh
episode.
yeah, Markiplier was in that.
Wow.
Also, Evan,
For some
move
fucking
Villainous up.
reason.
Move Villainous up.
Where to?
Dr. Fluke versus Viceroy exists.
Oh, so multiple, okay.
And Dementia has something. I know Dementia has something.
Okay. Next up.
There we go.
Virtua Fire.
Virtual Fighter, don't know.
I have no clue.
Got it.
Yeah, I've never played the series.
Yes, Bikori versus Dr. Flog. Yeah, you meant you.
Vocaloid, oh god.
Vocaloid!
Vocaloid.
Vocaloid!
Name a
Being-
matchup that is a Miku challenge, go.
This
Big-
is technically more than Miku, but
No,
to be honest, everyone's doing this for Miku.
Name a matchup
Everyone
that
wants Vocaloid in.
Name
just-
one matchup
just
that
for
isn't Miku.
Come
Name
on,
one that
exactly.
isn't Miku. I'll wait.
Who knows? Maybe Teto has a matchup or something.
Nah, listen, hear
I
me
saw a
out.
I saw a
Li-
fucking commissioned piece that was fucking Teto versus Waluigi for some reason.
Oh my god, I think I know what you mean.
Oh my god.
Wait, real quick, hear me out a second. Hear me out. How about I fight Miku?
Oh god. But like, who are Miku's matchups anyway?
The main ones you see are
The
Kermit.
main one is Barbie.
Yeah, there's either Kermit, Barbie, and
Like,
two
aside
music
from
people.
Bobby, who is
I
Miku's
could not
matchups?
give-
Kermit the Frog.
Okay, I was gonna say, I could not give
Kermit's
a
a
shit
matchup?
about
Yes.
fucking Miku versus Kermit.
Yeah, I don't either. There's also Kizuna.
Miku definitely has better than that. What do you mean?
Robert Newton
Miku
also
typically
see.
has better than.
Listen, you
definitely
guys
has
want a
better than
peak
fucking
Miku
Kermit the
matchup? Have her
Frog.
fight me, okay?
Yeah, you can kill her with Lee Sands.
Being ironic from everything I know about Miku, she probably wins. Even I get soloed.
Nah, Lee Sands kills her in one hit.
Fair point. Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs.
Also, wait, you're real, so you just gotta unplug the computer.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Just turn off the computer and walk away. It's not that hard.
I gotta touch grass with a shit, bro.
Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs probably has an idea, but I don't give two shits about it. What's next? Whack Food just definitely has ideas.
Block food. This is multiple ideas.
Yeah, let's go
How much
here.
of this feels like an opinionated tier list and not like a checklist?
I mean, we got straight over the end of
there's
top
ideas
tier.
that work. There's Nox versus. I like Nox versus Strange Supreme.
Okay, but like, are we
Uh,
interested in those ideas though?
I mean, I'm interested.
No, I know to put it up.
I think
Wait, real quick. Someone
main
else
character
mentioned it in
versus
chat.
Lance
Someone else
versus
mentioned it in
Sting, I like
chat.
the
Real quick. Someone else mentioned it in chat, so we have to do one thing real quick.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I didn't even see it in there.
Yes, put it. Yes.
But thank
Yes.
thank you for whoever mentioned that.
You can thank Hatman
It
for that.
does-
Thank you.
Alright, good.
Thank you.
Thank
Fuck you, Yandere Dev.
So true.
Fuck you, Yandere.
Oh my
Dev.
God.
Go actually work on your game instead of gooning off Samus.
True.
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
I would
Fucking Rick
unironically.
Grimes.
I want either Rick or Daryl on the show.
Okay, and can Clementine win?
Don't really care for the Telltale games. I'm only on about the TV series or the comics.
Oh,
Wander Over Yonder. This has a
Wander
few
Over
ideas.
Yonder.
Over
This is some
Yonder.
pretty good ideas.
Yeah, this is
I
pretty
like
good.
Hater
there's
versus
there's
Ice
some good
King.
ideas.
I like Hater
There's
versus Ice
Hater
King,
versus
and I
Ice
like
King.
Wander versus Sylvia versus Banjo Kazooie is fun.
Warhammer 40k, there's some good
Oh, I
ideas
didn't
here.
even know that was a matchup. That's kind of a
It
neat
is. It's
idea.
fun.
Warhammer 40k goes in the multiple matchups tier.
Mm-hmm. You
Uh,
have the fucking
Warhammer
Empire or
again.
the main guys. You have something for them, and then you have Thrall versus Skaskul. Oh, Evan, and of course we gotta bring up the joke.
What joke?
Warhammer 40k is here. You know what joke we have to mention?
No, I don't.
No. You say no, as in no. That is not Captain Titan.
That's a Metal Gear Solid joke.
That is not Captain Titan.
No, that is not Lisa Mincy.
Also, you brought up that joke last stream, so
Did I?
I remember you did.
Oh, okay. I've also seen Lord
But,
Dominator
no, that is
versus
not Captain Titan.
I've also seen Lord Dominator versus Phantos the Amastor from Kid Cosmic. Don't know much about Kid Cosmic.
You mean Lord Hater, right? Because that's the one I see him get paired with.
I don't know. But Watchmen, this is the one with Rorschach, right?
Yep. And
Yep.
Dr. Manhattan. So multiple ideas.
Oh, multiple idea. Oh yeah, both V for Vendetta and Richard Nixon. What?
Also, Origin made sprites number recently.
Oh yeah, I saw. But what's this?
I saw that Nixon sprite looks really good.
What is WCW?
I think I've heard of it.
No idea.
I'm gonna search
Wrestling?
it.
Oh, I don't know then.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it's a wrestling company.
Oh, and apparently WWE is also has merged with WCW. So get out!
You know what that means?
Please, WWE, get out! Oh, I'm
We
so
Bear
glad we
Bear.
could end it. I'm so
No.
glad near the end we could do that.
No. No, this doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll just take your word for it and call it a week. You go here.
I don't get how it works.
What?
Yeah, no, We Bear Bear does
Where
not
does this keep
work.
coming from?
Wendy's.
Who does Wendy fight? Who does Wendy fight?
By this point, just do the food mascot battle royale. But
No.
nah.
I don't know.
Where's Waldo? I found a roller coaster in him against Carmen, even if I do believe.
Where
I was gonna make that
Waldo?
joke. Fuck you, Evan.
Whoa.
I was gonna make that joke.
Where
That reminds me that I have like a Where's Waldo shirt in my fucking closet.
Fucking where are Waldo's win conditions?
You can't find him. You can't find him.
Can't find him. That's his win conditions.
Nah, here's one thing I need to find. Look, he needs to find a win condition. I need to find love in my life.
True.
God, I love
Moving on.
I love that tear.
I can see the light. We're almost done.
We're almost there. Wait.
Up,
Evan,
yes.
This is it. This is your
Up,
big
up.
moment.
I love
Up,
the
up,
Nintendo
up
Wii.
there. Up there.
We sport.
We sports. We party. We mute. Actually, I actually do like we music, but we play.
Music.
We bit. We. How many other games are there?
We ski.
And most important, and most importantly of all, we are going to drink bleach after this is done.
God, after this is done, I'm getting a good night's sleep. Winx
Winx.
Club.
Sure.
I've seen good
Well,
matchups for it. There's
sure.
multiple characters, so it goes
Yeah, I've
over
seen some
to.
good matches for it.
here.
Techno versus Mercury's fun, and Bloom versus that chick from Witch. Sure.
The World of Darkness.
Do a composite me and and in the fight have it be represented by Matt.
Matt Resports versus Shaggy.
Oh yeah. Also, let's not forget Me's versus Nudes, peak fiction.
Bees versus New Kid. Anyways, World of Darkness.
Me's versus Nudes, it's funny.
Shush, do we know what World of Darkness is?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay, carry on. Worm, the book series.
Worm. I've heard of this. I think this is the book series.
I think it
I have
is.
not heard of this.
Ladybug versus Skitter, sure.
Yeah, I think there's also other characters, so I'll play it safe.
Yeah, but Skitter's like the only character I've seen requested, so.
Either way. Also, here's the better version of Worms.
Yeah.
I love this game series.
Hold on, let me double check if it's the book.
Williams.
I love.
Boys.
If you ever played a Worms game, I seriously need you to go play one. If I had to recommend one, I'd recommend playing Worm 3D Ultimate Mayhem. I love Ultimate Mayhem. Granted, that's mostly because of nostalgia.
When
I was gonna say.
Worms.
I think we
Fucking
got the right one.
Worms.
Williams.
Alright, what's next? Cena.
Xena. Don't know what this is.
Neither do I.
Anyways, what did I miss when I was searching up Worm?
We were just talking about Worms, the game series.
Alright.
Cena versus
Where'd y'all
Conan
put
is sick. I'd be down for it.
Where'd you put
this.
No, not the Worms.
You mean the book Worm?
No, the game Worm.
The game. I put it in.
There it is.
here.
I see it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the one matchup tier. Worms are really just one character.
All right.
Anyways.
Oh,
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Goes higher. It goes high.
You can you gotta acknowledge my favorite. You gotta acknowledge the best Xenoblade matchup.
Yeah, I gotta acknowledge that Shulk versus Lion is pretty likely. But at the same time, Rex
Not
versus
that.
Soul. What?
You gotta acknowledge the most peak Xenoblade matchup of them all.
What?
You gotta mention the most peak Xenoblade matchup of them all.
Elaborate?
Elaborate.
You know, featuring the character I made you voice for a stupid skit.
Oh, Starscream versus Bellface.
Fun fact: I got pitched as a big club, and I brought up, "Hey, what if we get you for Starscream if we ever do it?"
Oh wow. Wait, me?
That would be funny.
Me?
We'd have to put effects over your voice though.
I'd be down.
Your Starscream voice looks funny.
I have powers. Anyways, what is this?
Starscream fucking breaking down because he watched
Shaolin
fucking
Showdown?
Marvelous 50K
Oh, Shaolin
was the
Showdown.
funniest thing ever.
Oh, in that case, this goes.
Yeah, Shaolin Showdown. Multiple ideas, multiple cool ideas.
Okay, that goes higher then. You go here.
Yeah,
Oh, what's next?
Raimunda versus Yang, and Jack versus
Yakuza.
Draken.
Yakuza.
Yakuza's so good.
Yakuza.
That goes up.
I don't know if it goes here, but it definitely goes at least here.
Yeah, has some cool ideas.
I want. Please.
Okay, I can bring up my own fucking yokai idea to relate. Lucario versus Venox.
Yeah, Lucario versus Venox is pretty decent. I do also
Is
kind of.
awesome.
I do also like Venox versus Sakuya from Toho.
I thought you were gonna say Greninja.
No, that's fucking bad.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's neat.
I don't get the hype for it, but Yokai Watch, please. It's
I
not had
think Dark
anything in
Greninja idea.
versus. It's
There's
not
Twilight
had
more, but
anything.
It's not bad.
Please, go just have Yokai Watch in versus at all. Hobbinyon versus Grove
But,
yes!
Lucario versus Venox is really cool.
Wait, no, Hobbinyon versus Mystery Dungeon Grove File. Oh my god, I is so peak when Grove's likely fighting Lucina. Curse you.
And I don't know, Jabonyon versus Morgana, sure.
No. Eragon versus Kylo Ren. Yeah, that's also a good matchup. But Fight Elements already happened, so it stays in the Get Out tier.
That's why it's in the Get Out.
It's a series I don't like versus a character I don't like.
The only yokai matchup I've heard is Jabonyon versus Morgana. It's a series I don't like versus series.
Ukulele.
I don't like.
We're almost done.
We're almost
Just
done.
one
there.
character. Just one matchup
Chat, we
here.
can all
Ukulele.
sleep.
We can all go to bed.
Oh, finally. Ukulele versus Banjo-Kazooie. That's not one I know.
Yeah, sure.
What's that?
Saga of Tonga. I can't read the last part.
I know Eve wasn't the name.
Eoli? Eel?
Wait, I don't know it. Can't say I've seen it.
We don't know what it is.
I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, YouTube. I will.
YouTube.
Yes.
think
So
it's
you
good.
mentioned that
Yeah.
we mentioned this before with the Vanoss crew.
Yeah,
Now
sure.
I'm gonna give you the better idea.
Go on.
Got the Waz versus Catacurus.
No, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better.
Yes!
No, look, I'll do you one better. Spawns versus Bear
Catacurus
Grylls.
versus Radical Soda. There, I fucking
No,
predicted it.
no, Spawns versus
what?
Bear Grylls.
True. It's me, Bad Grills. Hold on, who'd you say versus Bear Grylls?
Spawns, the kite.
Oh yeah.
Also, with the mention of Scott the Waz, that just reminds me that I thought of like a fucking joke matchup. Scott
Is
the
it Scott
Waz
Pilgrim?
versus. Yes, Scott.
Yeah, that's
Already
also a
exists,
thing.
buddy. I hate to break it to you. That's been a thing for years.
I know,
and
I know.
Ironically liked it.
Alright, what's next?
What do we
I'm
got
pretty
next?
sure-
What do we got next?
Yume
Yume
Nikki. Don't think it works.
Nikki. Thoughts on Scott the Waz versus Gwenpool? I don't like it.
That is certainly a matchup.
What?
If you want a good Gwenpool matchup, Akiba Red is just right there.
That is.
I low-key still
I
vibe.
don't know what this is.
Not the Waz versus Gwenpool. That is.
I know what
dog
Satch
shit
Bell
matchup,
is.
bro.
There's a matchup with Ash and Pikachu.
Sure.
And I will say, this might be a hot take, but
You prefer it over Ash. You
No.
prefer
Right
it
over
versus,
Ash
over
and
Ash versus
Yugi. We
Yugi.
get it. We
No.
get
You
it.
get it, bro.
no,
Sit down, bro.
It wasn't
Sit
about
down.
Satch Bell. It was about something else.
This is not
It was
news.
about something else. It was about something else.
What is it?
It was. I was gonna say. I think I still prefer Gwenpool versus Superboy Prime.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Okay.
Get out. That matchup is dog shit.
We're down to the last 3.
Yay!
No.
I don't know any
And
of them.
thankfully, these are gonna be easy. Zone
Don't-
Fighter.
Don't know you.
No.
Don't know.
Don't know. I think this is like Godzilla though.
So do the Enders. Don't know what that is either.
Don't know.
Don't know.
And Zoro.
Don't know.
He has Puss in Boots.
Don't know.
He has Puss in
He
Boots.
has
Sounds
Puss
good
in
enough.
Fuck.
Holy shit! It's
We're
over.
done.
We're done.
Oh fucking hell!
We
We
can
did
Finally
it.
over.
save this shit.
I can.
Finally.
I can
We're not
finally
doing
see
a
my wife and
recap like
kids.
last time.
Finally.
We're not doing a
It's-
recap like last time. Fuck
We're not
you.
doing a
We're back.
recap. I
How-
want to go home.
There is over 500 franchises. We are doing that.
We ain't doing all
Okay.
that.
We've
Okay.
been here for
Fuck
almost
you.
5 hours. It's over.
Look,
It's
FNF,
over.
Nearly 5
FNF is in
hours.
this. FNF is right there. Oh, I love it.
I'm sending this to you, wrong
It's
joke.
More
over.
importantly,
It's
look
fucking-
It's nearly
Yeah,
7
fuck,
megabytes.
over.
Right there.
7 megabytes.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
We win. Chat, we've won.
We've won. Oh my god.
We
We're
won.
finally done after fucking
May as well have been
4
5 hours.
5 hours. 5 hours.
We're
We're
out of the
finally
building.
done.
Now one. Fuck you mean? What do you mean now one?
Fuck you. Fuck you mean now one.
We're not doing another
We got
one.
0. 0.
I have
We're
zero
out
tier
of
list
the
ideas.
building.
Well, actually, no, I have a lot of ideas. Thanks, Ross. But I'm not doing another one today. It's been 5 hours of just ranking
Oh.
franchises.
But yeah, no, we're
God.
not doing another one today. This took 5 fucking hours.
I am
You
not.
know,
Jesus
how long
Christ,
was
this is a
How
massive
long was the
image.
fucking last time we did this?
See you
Let me
soon
see.
again. Goodbye. Yeah, have fun,
Jesus
Kurt.
Christ, I am-
The stream will likely be ending soon since I want to go to sleep.
Have fun, but the last one was 3 hours.
This was 2 hours.
God.
longer. Oh. Oh yeah. Before
We're
we go,
finally free.
before we
We're
go,
finally
I want to
free.
say today was the first time I had a Tesco meal deal.
What?
What,
Well,
what
that's
a
an
great way to
interesting
end the
thing to
stream.
bring up.
Talk about doing something at Tesco.
I'm tired. Okay.
Makes
But
sense.
yeah,
What's
it's-
funny is that there's a giant tier list with every serious use of a ton of combatants, but I would not wish that on my enemies to complete. The stream actually hasn't been running, so you have to redo the entire thing. Patchy, shut the fuck up. No,
I had to
We're
go and
out of the
jump myself.
building, chat.
bro, only one person's in chat.
Don't blame them. It's been 5 hours. I
Uh,
want them to stay for 5 hours.
We need to
Uh,
wrap this up, gang.
I want to
We
go.
gotta wrap this up. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
we're gonna wrap
first
this
up.
book.
I'm fucking tired.
I'll be the one wrapping it
We
up
are
because I'm the
tired.
I
streamer.
want to go to
This-
bed.
okay.
I'm
Every-
starting to get a headache.
Yeah,
True.
everyone, let's let Evan wrap this up.
All right, gamers. I want to thank you all for joining today's stream. It went on longer than I expected because we just kept yapping. That's on us. Everything will be sorted out next time because obviously my PNG didn't exist. I want to thank everyone for joining. We all had a ton of fun today. This was a blast. If you guys
we
want
still
more,
need to decide on what we're gonna do next.
yeah. If you guys want to dip now, that's completely fair. I'll see you all next stream or whenever. I'm glad you all had fun. I'm glad we all had a good time. And until next time, which will be whenever Frost decides is a good time. We have to plan out times and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
And when we discuss,
Yeah,
and when we decide on something on what we were.
Frost is my face, not my face. But
My cut out.
But yeah, when
We end off the stream by killing Frost.
yeah, completely justified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're finally
Fuck
making it full
you.
circle. We're killing Frost. We're finally having him
Nah, fuck
assassinated.
you. I'm gonna summon the
Good night.
cracker.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
The stream.
Go.
Good night, everybody.
Kill the
Frost is dead.
Frost is dead. Good night.
This is fun. Frost is dead.
Kill the
Frost, shut
cracker.
up. You're dead.
No, fuck you. I get revived by the cracker.
No.
Nah.
Nah, the
Nuh-uh.
cracker
Alright.
souls. Trust
All right,
Nah,
this
you
is the
did.
end of the stream. We
Alright,
had fun, and
goodbye,
yeah,
everybody.
goodbye,
Bye.
everyone.